quite frankly, Bobby Knight is the greatest rapper I've ever heard in life. Unfo Nem Grava.
Like everything, you can't put I put it out first. Them niggas ain't digging in nowhere. Nothing they getting come from anywhere outside of my social media. But let me say this, that's straight weird, man. Straight up, it's too obsession with one man, bro. Let the shit go. And what he just don't know is I'm gonna just strike all that shit and get his channel down, nigga.
I told him I'm gonna report all this shit.
You know I'm the police now. But like I was saying, though, I'm just letting them get a bunch of it. How I do it, I'll let them put like a whole bunch of videos, a whole bunch of shit, and then it'll be so many fucking strikes at once you can't dispute them all. It's just gonna rain on you with them. I did about 6 of them already. Just take YouTube. But it's cool. Yeah, they gonna see it. But when they do act, it's gonna be like your channel gone and shit. It's really some kind of weak suspension. No, like they really hit hard.
Yes, God.
Yeah, cause I don't feel bad.
Yes.
We don't want no devils in the house.
Yes,
we want the Lord.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. Y'all know where the hell y'all at. Hey, hit the like button. Hit the share button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed already. Let's go. Turn up.
Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground. Nigga. What the fuck you talking to?
It don't cost nothing to hit the like button. Let's go.
I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I give her money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. And stop trying to figure shit out. Boom, you dead, bitch. Fuck you.
Give me a second, Aaron. I'm gonna drop the link.
Black people are fucking trash. This culture is trash. It's fucking trash, gobble. And you can put coon on my tombstone. I don't like this black shit. I don't like black culture, man. Oh, I don't like black culture. I like making beats, I like hip hop, but nigga, I don't like soul food. I like ramen, motherfucker. And I'ma stop eating chicken because this chicken got you niggas changed.
Let's go. Hey, appreciate all the love out there. Hey, shout out Imagine. Look, bro, when I first got into this YouTube, I wasn't really looking to like sell beats and shit like that, even though that's the background I come from professionally, as having a record deal in the past and stuff. But now it's just more of a hobby for me. But what I will start doing for my subscribers is creating a curated playlist of my beats. You dig what I'm saying? I'll create the playlist, and for any artist that might want to take the beat and use it in song matter without getting, copyright struck and shit by me by just using my shit illegally, just reach out to me on the email and we'll put something together. You know what I mean? I'll work with you. I'm fair. I'm back exercising my skills out in the public again. You dig what I'm saying? Even though I am the beat god, you dig, I just been a little bit more, relaxed with it. But salute to that. Anyway, let's get back to the 70-30. When I put the link out there, I gotta have you come up here and give you your propers again for dropping off that pertinent information about the weirdos in the so-called community. Hey, y'all, get 70-30 a shout out. If you still out there 70-30, put your link in the chat so people can go over there and get a different perspective from the person that brought me the information about 607 and the 11-year-old. If you was here yesterday, you know what I'm talking about. If you wasn't, sit down, God damn it, because it's finna be a good show. Give yourself a motherfucking bomb. So with that being said, shout out to 70-30. Shout out to Scorpion for pulling up. Shout out to Eustress for pulling up. Moneyline Ray. Shout out for my gang, Mississippi Macho, for pulling up. Just Another Geechee. My OG KP, Kenneth Powell. Shout out for Dark Matter. C-Dub pulled up in here. Jesus freaking Christ pulled up in here. Shout out to Naomi. Karma in the building, a.k.a. Mommy Chula. Salute. Zach Pock in this motherfucker. Salute. DMG. Salute. Aaron Woodward. Salute. Imagine T. Salute. Naganiji. Salute. You dig what I'm saying? Solo 5000. Salute. I see you out there. You already know. And the many more who might be peeping from the bushes. Poncheezy. Salute, gang. You already know. The email is in the ticker at the bottom. Like that fuse at gmail.com if you need it. Glock, what up? True Zone, what up? If you need the email, is like that fuse at gmail.com. Rebel Salute is down there. If you need it, reach out to me. We could definitely put something together. I'm working with all artists that's, you know what I'm saying, doing good music and all that other shit. So salute. And as far as if you ain't an artist, if you just want a playlist to vibe to, I will be putting that together for the subscribers, man, and the people that really fuck with me. Salute, man. Give yourselves a round of applause. Goddamn it. Put your link in the chat, 70-30. I want my people to go over there and subscribe to the 70-30 show. That's a real nigga right there. Salute to you once again, my brother. Now let's roll some beautiful bean footage. It wasn't about the shit y'all was debating no more. It was about that man being a pedophile, even though you already knew that. So why when it's, you know what I'm saying? Why when it's somebody that you don't like? You see what I'm saying? At the moment you don't like them, you threw the pedophile shit on dude. Even though that shit was already out there about him. But if you was gonna throw that out there about him, why you didn't do it at first? That's all I'm saying, bro, Sanchez. I can't respect it. I can't respect it. What's up with it, gang?
I want to talk about 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃 first, right? So with 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃, right?
Uh-huh.
You're right, man. A lot of people was emailing me after I did my first interview with him. And they was like, bro, Sanchez, this dude's a fucking pedophile and we got papers on him. And somebody sent me the papers. And I did, I think, maybe 1 or 2 more interviews with him after that. And I brought that up when we fell out. You're definitely correct. Let me explain and talk about that, right? Mm-hmm. My thing is this right here, man. Soon as them people brought that to my attention, I wanted to kind of go, I was saying to myself, I'm gonna go viral and bring this out to the people and show and out 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. And everybody was already on some unity shit like that. They was, even after out of him, folks was saying I'm wrong. I lost subscribers because of that shit. And a lot of day one people still over there in our kids today, and they ain't really rocking with me. And you may say, well, why did you wait to come out with that after the fact? Just to clarify something, when I did my first interview with him, I didn't know about that. And but after I did know about it, I didn't stop doing interviews with him right away. Now, the reason I wasn't gonna bring up the man past. I ain't gonna even lie, Bobby. I didn't wanna. I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna out this nigga, fuck it, you know, whatever. But then I kind of got scared. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna say I'm hating, I'm this and that. But when we fell out, it was easier for me to go and do it. And
so basically, Sanchez trying to explain why he fell out with 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃, and he said he was afraid. He was afraid he was gonna lose his subscribers. But after he fell out with him, he said it was easier to go ahead and say the information that he already knew. God damn it. Did the niggas in the back hear that loud enough? So all the goofy ass motherfuckers that be acting like I ain't been doing this shit, let's play it again.
First interview with him.
The people, we got to be able to call it out. I'm standing on what I stood on, for real. And the reason why I said it's hypocritical, because you did a debate with 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃, knowing that man had some wild pedophile shit on his record. And after the debate, when y'all got into it, upset about whatever y'all got upset about, it wasn't about the shit y'all was debating no more. It was about that man being a pedophile, even though you already knew that. So why when it's, you know what I'm saying? Why when it's somebody that you don't like? You see what I'm saying? At the moment you don't like them, you threw the pedophile shit on dude. Even though that shit was already out there about him. But if you was gonna throw that out there about him, why you didn't do it at first? That's all I'm saying, bro, Sanchez. I can't respect it. I can't respect it. What's up with it, gang?
I want to talk about 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃 first, right? So with 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃, right?
Uh-huh.
You're right, man. A lot of people was emailing me after I did my first interview with him. And they was like, bro, Sanchez, this dude's a fucking pedophile, and we got papers on him. And somebody sent me the papers. And I did, I think, maybe 1 or 2 more interviews with him after that. And I brought that up when we fell out. You're definitely correct. Let me explain and talk about that, right? My thing is this right here, man. Soon as them people brought that to my attention, I wanted to kind of go. I was saying to myself, I'm gonna go viral and bring this out to the people and show and out Jason Breshears. And everybody was already on some unity shit like that. They was even out of him, folks was saying I'm wrong. I lost subscribers because of that shit. And a lot of day one people still over there in arcades today. And they ain't really rocking with me. And you may say, well, why did you wait to come out with that after the fact? Just to clarify something, when I did my first interview with him, I didn't know about that. And but after I did know about it, I didn't stop doing interviews with him right away. Now, the reason I wasn't gonna bring up the man pass. I ain't gonna even lie, Bobby. I didn't wanna. I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna out this nigga, fuck it, you know, whatever. But then I kind of got scared. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna say I'm hating on this.
So all this nigger explaining. Now that we removed from this situation, do y'all hear this shit? I was scared. I lost subscribers. Again, all based around money. Not one time did he speak about a moral code, some type of ethics. Not one time did he say, man, I got stepchildren. I can't do none of that shit. Like I said, he don't give a fuck about no kid.
So that, but when we fell out, it was easier for me to go and do it. And the thing about it is, you may say, well, damn, that's fucked up that you waited to the end. And I'll take that if you say that. My thing is this, but I did.
I don't think it's fucked up that you waited to the end. I think it's kind of fucked up that's kind of how you tried to paint. That's what I did with Philly. And that's exactly what you did with him.
The thing about Philly, I don't got no paperwork on him.
I do. That's the point. I do. I have. The thing about Philly, I don't got no paperwork on him. But we just heard you out of your fucking mouth say that you had the paperwork on Jason Breshears and you didn't stand tall. So don't try to throw that paperwork shit up in there now like the paperwork would have mattered. Nigga, I could have showed you a fucking full breakdown dossier of Philly, rap sheet, or anything else I could have found, and you would have been like, hey, man, you know, that's that brother pass. Same way you did with Jason Breshears, because you're not trying to lose subscribers or niggas that pay for you. Had all the proof, and I showed the proof.
Now watch this, though. Let me holler at you. I'm such a real guy. If you got the paperwork, I will let you get my show to do your thing on him. I don't listen. When you come to me to go against Philly with the pedophile shit, I don't care if Philly don't like it or not, that I give you a platform to go against him. But see, what I'm doing, but I'll be fair and I let him come up and defend himself or whatever. But I ain't standing in your way if you want to, you know, that's one thing you can't say that I'm stopping you from. Like my thing is,
and I said that the first time when somebody came over here, I said you can't say that Sanchez is protecting this man when he already gave me the platform to do that. I already did that with Philly on your platform. I already showed the video of Philly saying he met his wife at 15. And his wait a minute, hold on real quick. His reason for that and saying that was I'll be high and I'll be fucking up dates. Then I showed all the other people that explained that. So it's like I went down that path already with Philly. I did that with you already, Sanchez, on your channel. Are y'all listening in the chat? Everything he asking for as far as paperwork, proof, corroborating evidence, witnesses, people who heard Philly say he met his wife, knew her, when she was fucking a teenager before 18, all of that shit. I even had Philly saying it out of his own mouth on Bro Sanchez channel. And guess what? A day after that video came out, I guess Philly, being a loyal donator that he is, must have rubbed Sanchez pockets the right way, because no less than 24 hours after Philly was exposed as a wild PDF file on Bro Sanchez channel, Sanchez hid and or deleted the video. Cold game, ain't it? Hid and or deleted the video.
And so my thing is this with the Jason Berciers shit. Damn, what I was gonna say. Yeah, with the Jason Berciers shit. Damn, man, that shit slipped. I was gonna say something about his pedophile shit.
About the about him.
Them after
Talk to
you.
him.
Let's be honest. You've been doing it for quite some time. I have to when they say it's 607 Unc stealing from Sanchez, yeah, because we download from the same. I got it after you, right? Because when I go back and check, like you just got the message right now, I just got something from you. So I love your spiritual awakeness and your following, because your following come tell me all the time. So I'm your student, brother. Like I want to learn from you, right? I want to learn that, like everybody else, you taught a lot of people. I want to be one of those, right? So I humbly tell you this, right? There's no bullshit. You enlighten me to be more enlightened.
Man, that mean a lot. This is real. This is a classic moment for me, man, because I don't get this a lot from people on your level. That's how I sense the realness from the jump. For real though, because that's how I know a cat is real, bro. You didn't have to do none of that, you know, and that's just some real stuff. You know how many people who ain't as big as you, who have learned from me or may have been inspired, but they won't say that. And I've learned from you since I've started watching your stuff. I think it was meant for the universe for us to come together, and I think the people finna benefit the most now, bro. Because the conscious community need a breath of fresh air. You gonna bring it, brother. That's what
The conscious community needs a breath of fresh air, and 607 Unc is gonna bring it, according to Sanchez. And just like all the other people Sanchez have caped for in the bloodline of Nature Boy, Brother Polite, OG Philly, Jason Berciers, now we have presented to you by the Flat Earth community, Brother Sanchez' latest, wildest contribution to the so-called conscious community.
That's what it was. Hollywood. I mean, if you could ask, go to Hollywood, because they're fucking.
You know what would be interesting? Again, this ain't a perfect segue, but
I mean, why we talking about ass shit?
Yeah.
All we talking about the ass, fuck, and gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep going.
It's cool. If MSNBC asked 607 Unc to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking since she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood it.
Yeah, Mexican.
I got to keep it real. I mean, got to keep it real. In the Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35.
Yeah.
I'm not on no weird shit. That's like your so long as you don't touch it, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time, but I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about that. They might still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes.
Yeah, look at did it.
Well, we gotta take that part out. I don't want to go to jail. I mean,
how old is she now?
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get no case.
Okay. Oh shit.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get no case.
Okay. Let me ask 607 Unc. You know, you right now, you in the heart of Dallas. You know, we in here.
It's Dallas?
This is Dallas right now.
I thought we was in Houston.
God damn it, no, we in Dallas. But with that being said,
Fucking
everything.
everything.
you think like New Hollywood is infatuated with ass or something? Like,
I mean, it's kind of like ass is infatuated with Hollywood. I mean, if you get ass, go to Hollywood. Because they fuck you.
You know what would be interesting? Again, this ain't a perfect segue, but
I mean, why we talking about ass shit?
Yeah.
All we talking about ass, fuck, and gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep going.
All right.
It's cool.
If MSNBC asked 607 Unc to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood it. I got to keep it real. I mean, gotta keep it real. The Bible, they did it when they was 12.
Can y'all hear
I got
now?
When she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35. I'm not on the weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch her. So long as you don't touch it, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes.
Yeah, look at Diddy.
Well, we gotta take that point out. I don't want to go to jail.
We got to take that point out.
How old is she now? Shit.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get no case.
Okay.
Hold on, I got y'all. If y'all can't hear nothing, put something in the chat. If y'all didn't hear that, I'll replay it back for you niggas. Shout out to the chat.
I want to go. And she understood it. I gotta keep it real. I mean, gotta keep it real. I want to ass, fuck, and gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep going.
All right.
It's cool.
If MSNBC asked 607 Unc to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood it. I got to keep it real. I mean, gotta keep it real. The Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35. I'm not on the weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch her. So long as you don't touch it, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes.
Yeah, look at Diddy.
This is real. This is a classic moment for me, man, because I don't get this a lot from people on your level. That's how I've sensed the realness from the jump. For real, though, because that's how I know a cat is real, bro. You didn't have to do none of that, and that's just some real stuff. You know how many people who ain't as big as you, who have learned from me or may have been inspired, but they won't say that. And I've learned from you since I've started watching your stuff. I think it was meant for the universe for us to come together. And I think the people finna benefit the most now, bro, because the conscious community need a breath of fresh air. You gonna bring it, brother. That's what I think is happening right now with your whole momentum that's going. And I do know that the ancestors is speaking through this, brother. We're in a simulation and we're not alone. They keep trying to tell us that we're not alone.
The ancestors are speaking through 607 Unc.
I mean,
how old is she now?
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to
The
get
ancestors are speaking through 607 Unc.
You right now, you in the heart of Dallas. We in here.
Is Dallas?
This is Dallas right now.
I thought we was in Houston.
God damn it, no, we in Dallas. But with that being said, you can ride around Dallas right now with an ounce, a quarter P,
a crack,
a cube
of crack. Man, I'm mad. Conscious crackheads on the loose. Conscious crackheads on the motherfucking loose.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Now, instead of Sanchez spending all that time being the police against my motherfucking channel, why he ain't spend time trying to get these conscious crackheads locked up for being PDF files, 35-year-olds messing with 11-year-olds and such and so forth? Why he ain't had the discernment? Why do he have the discernment to figure out the mysteries of the flat earth, ancient Bible cosmology, but he can't see in present day weirdo niggas of crack consciousness, PDF files, kidnappers, scammers. He can't notice none of that shit. Huh? You mean to tell me you didn't know this lady was a scammer? Bro Sanchez, you saw that jean jacket and them fucking feathers, and you said, yeah, this who the people need to follow into Aboriginal sovereignty. You mean to tell me you didn't know that this nigga was a scammer? Huh? Grown man with a bonnet. That what you telling me? You mean to tell me you looked at this nigga right here, Sanchez, and you said, ain't no way he could be a PDF file. Ain't no way he could be a weirdo. The clown from that one killer movie. Huh? House of 1,000 Corpses. This is it right here. Big dog OG Silly. And this is the nigga that linked you with 607 Unk. A nigga who a nigga who got high off dope, beat on his auntie a few days before she died, tried to rob some niggas with a fucking water pistol in New Hampshire, got drunk, crashed into a fucking light pole, got beat and fucking fondled by some niggas in Little Rock and left asshole naked on some random railroad tracks. And these are the figureheads of a conscious community that's telling me this is the breath of fresh air that y'all niggas need.
Not crack, but of weed. Does it hurt or help the young men in Dallas?
What's you so much weed for? You gonna smoke it all? You gonna sell it? Depends on what you're doing with it. I mean, if you're selling it, it's good. But if you're smoking it, you don't need that much. I mean, unless you're strapped, because straps smoke a house in the blood.
Right. How much can you smoke if you smoke in a day?
I mean, I wish you could smoke it, but I like to smoke it good. I smoke a lot. I smoke it because it's good.
What's your strand of choice? Gelato?
Nah, I really don't want to talk about it.
Oh, damn.
Because it's in the blunt. I'll let you hear it.
You heard him say, I really don't want to talk about it because it's in the blunt. I'll let you hit it. AKA, boy, it's weed in this blunt. It's a little bit of weed and a lot of bit of crack. That's what he trying to tell. Don't smoke nothing after 607 Unk, bro. Don't smoke nothing after this nigga. The hell are y'all niggas sitting up here trying to tell me?
No, you can hit it and you name it for me.
Oh, shit.
You give it a name.
Okay. It's just weed, right? It's just
you gotta give it a name. I don't know.
If I was to name it off of what it makes me feel like, what do you think that name would be?
What they say my face look like? I'm hurt. I don't know. Yeah,
that's what I said. Hurt. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I smoke. I smoke that hurt.
Yeah. They say they're about to ban.
What the fuck y'all doing there? Y'all got dogs?
No.
No, I'm saying.
That's to put a dog in the neck. No, there's no animals.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house no matter what condition it's in. If you need to sell your house.
You afraid of dogs?
I'm afraid of Illuminati. Sometimes they come in dogs. Damn. They come in animals. I mean, y'all don't know. They come in animals.
Any particular dog we need to watch out for?
All of them.
All of them.
They come in dogs. Especially the wolves.
When you come into it, reincarnation. I believe that the Africans knew exactly what you're talking about, along with a lot of native people. These are, what you're saying is actually the beliefs of native people that are really in tune with nature. These are the belief systems of the ones that were in tune with, that are forces of nature that are a part of everyone. So all of the Orisha are a part of everyone. So everything that's a part of you is a part of you. And then there is also, when you come into it, reincarnation. I believe that the Africans knew exactly what you're talking about, along with a lot of native people. These are
another guy, a Demerge guy, and that guy was kind of like locked in a firmament. She locked him in a firmament. When he got locked in a firmament, he created heaven and hell. So it is a place called heaven, but you have to worship him all day, and all that shit is true.
That's the false heaven.
You don't want to go there. The true heaven, heaven is a freedom when you wake up from this matrix and you're able to go to the oneness of your creator, which is the real God. right? Because this guy in this world, he kind of hallucinate. This nigga nuts. He crazy. He think he the only God. But for some reason, everybody else believe him. And I don't.
So I have a question. All right. So this is DJ Genesis. I've been talking to you. So I practice African spirituality. We believe in a deity called 𝘿𝙪𝙾. And then there's these things that are the 𝘾𝙤𝙕, that are forces of nature that are a part of everyone. So all of the 𝘾𝙤𝙕 are a part of everyone. So everything that's a part of you is a part of you. And then there is also, when you come into it, reincarnation. I believe that the Africans knew exactly what you're talking about, along with a lot of native people. These are, what you're saying is actually the beliefs of native people, people that are really in tune with nature. These are the belief systems of the ones that were
It's almost like this content creating itself. I could just literally sit here all day and just go from timestamp to timestamp, point to point in this nigga videos, and you are going to hear the most wildest, crackheadish, etymologist explanation of some bullshit that don't. This nigga might as well got up there like James Brown. When that nigga,
Are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me. Because I look good.
That is?
I smell good. I feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
Oh.
in tune with nature, knew everything about nature, knew about the trees, knew about how to even live on this earth, right?
Right.
But what happened is that somehow it became unnatural. So now we're living in an unnatural system. And then you get these ideas of a heaven and like these different levels of heaven and this, that, the other. But the bottom line when it comes to natural systems are just, you just go up, you come back down. You're a part of nature. You're one with nature. Everything is part.
How many times have you heard Sanchez demonize? Hey, shout out to my nigga 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Salute, bro. Hey, and shout out to anybody yesterday who sent the super chat or some type of money offering. Appreciate that. I'm gonna make sure I'll be more pertinent on getting to y'all when y'all put y'all shit up there, man. Hey, salute. I appreciate anything. You hear what I'm saying? I ain't asking for it, but I appreciate it, goddamn it. You hear me? Look, this is real deal. How many times have you heard this nigga Sanchez demonize this very archetype, very stereotypical caricature of black people? The Lil Uzi Vert, painted fingernails, the YN, little nigga in the street, ski mask / hoodie, you know what I'm saying, combination. Nigga got a shiesty on. Nigga got on a bunch of fake jewelry. Nigga got braces like a teenage, like nigga 35 fucking with 11-year-olds. Like, this everything you speak against, but in some way, you always seem to find a way to be right up under or attracted to these type of niggas. I don't get it, Scam Chess. I don't get it, bro. I don't get why you feel you got to go out of your way to speak to Nature Boy or Brother Polite or Jason Brashears, or, you know what I'm saying, continue to stay associated with OG Philly or Sister Scam Betty. Now 607 Unc. I mean, I can keep going on and on down the list, bro. Now you've completely disregarded any scientific fact that can be based around a flat earth. If niggas really want to believe in that, you completely disregarded that. Because you, in your words, you for entertainment purposes only. Okay? So I'm being real with y'all. All you niggas that like to come up, and this ain't nobody specifically, but this is very much so to anybody that want to keep on trying to tell me, oh yeah, this nigga right here, you know, he giving the real. You telling me what bro Sanchez saying ain't real? Nigga, I'm not telling you what he ain't saying is real. He telling you what the fuck he's saying ain't real. Nigga, do y'all motherfuckers know how to read? And I quote, the intent for the content. This is the intent for all of Bro Sanchez content. See what I told you, stupid ass niggas? Read the small print. Read the disclaimer, goofy. The content presented on this channel is intended for informational and entertainment purposes only. It does not claim to provide factual accuracy or definitive conclusions. The views expressed in the videos are speculative and should not be interpreted as verified information. Now get y'all goofy ass out of here. Don't argue with me. And then don't even come back and say, well, he had to put that in there because of motherfucking liability and YouTube and all. Then I'm going to say the same thing about the niggas that y'all say about DNA, NASA, and everything else. I'm going to say the NASA niggas is saying they got to make it Photoshop because of liability and all that. The DNA niggas is saying that it got to be it got to be that way because of liability and they got to be entertainment. Just shut the fuck up. Shut up, dog. Don't come to me talking about what Bro Sanchez saying is real and facts and real information. He telling you it ain't. He telling you it ain't. Did y'all reading the fine print? Is y'all reading the fine print? Huh? You're talking about some, is that to be monetized? Nigga, I'm monetized. You want to go on my page and see where I'm saying some shit like that. Stop it, dog. Stop it. That's because you put a disclaimer like that out there so you can get up there and say anything without verifying nothing. You get to say anything without verifying nothing. Huh? I don't claim to be a teacher, bro. I don't claim to be a nigga that's out here giving life information or some ancient Bible cosmology or breaking shit down and all. You claim all of that. You claim that the government is lying. You claim that you giving a CERN breakdown and a flat earth breakdown is told by the ancients and all that just to turn around and get monetized and be like, hey, bro, all of this shit is for entertainment purposes only and none of it is facts. Joke on y'all. Jokes on the niggas that always ran back to me talking about some, bro, you don't believe in what bro saying? Nigga, I ain't got to. He don't believe in it. He don't believe in his bullshit. Is y'all niggas reading y'all policies? Huh? Is y'all reading y'all policies? No thanks. Our goal is to encourage critical thinking and exploration of alternate perspective. All content presented with the intent to foster open discussion while respecting historical and contemporary events. In other words, we just here to put on we just here to have an alternate view of history while at the same time we respect the fact that all of this shit is just games, you know, because historical and contemporary events, we going with what y'all wrote down. We just playing with it. It's kind of like the alternate universe in the Marvel timeline, man. We just having fun. Huh? Viewers are encouraged to cross-reference any claims made in our videos with credible sources. Wait a minute, but you just said it's entertainment purposes only. The channel does not endorse or promote harmful actions, beliefs, or ideologies, and does not advocate, because see, you gotta say all of that because they have deemed flat earth harmful and a ideology that's harmful. So hey, I gotta put that in there. And guess what else I'm finna put in there? We do not advocate or ideologies and does not advocate for real world implications of these discussed topics. So that means all them years when a nigga was talking about free energy and this and that and all of that, oh no, man, this just me talking, bro. Niggas ain't being real. Niggas ain't being real. Come on, entertainment purposes only. Are y'all not entertained? You here to be entertained? This shit Star Trek, baby. This channel participates in YouTube's monetization program and adheres to advertiser-friendly content guidelines. The inclusion of ads does not imply endorsements of the topics discussed. Hey, boy, you trying to move on up. Hey, and guess what? This channel aims to challenge popular ideas by introducing alternate perspectives to spark intelligent debate. I believe that such debates are highly beneficial to humanity. Lastly, everything you just read is my attempt to cover my bases and keep my channel monetized. If you have an open mind and are sincerely seeking the truth, this disclaimer should not interfere with your ability to receive it. Really? So you mean to tell me you put that at the end just to put at the beginning all this for entertainment purposes only, just so you can stay monetized? But for years you've been saying, hey, we speaking the truth and the government is the press. Shut up, bro. This shit just spook talk again. Bible breakdown. I'm watching a nigga sit here talk to a nigga with crack in a fucking blunt with black fingernails and a shiesty on at damn near 50 years old telling me we up here having intelligent conversation. Shut up. Shout out to my sister Popcorn for the super chat. We are exposing the flat jaw community. God damn it. You see it, I see it, the world see it, albeit all's well. Huh? The flat motherfucking jaw community, huh? Let's get it.
No, from which who you is. So you don't know if your mama, your brother, your cousin, you don't know who the fuck that is for real? Stop playing with me, gang. You better look at this shit for real.
So is that not reincarnation? Is that not?
And he not the first person.
And I don't know who he really is. He could be my grandma. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know.
Oh, that lip did something crucial. Hold on. Wait a minute, brother. Why your lip lipping like that?
Okay. And I don't know who he really is. He could be my grandma. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeesh. Welcome to the flat jaw expose. The flat jaw expose. God damn it. Look at this shit right here.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
God have mercy upon us.
Have your passport? Did you get your shot? Who wants to come back with us to America?
Nigga, this shit right here is so diabolical. This shit right here is so diabolical. Look at that man jaw. Sanchez sat up here and talked with a whole crackhead for damn near 4, 5, 6 hours. Exactly, Popcorn. Hot candle wax face. Nigga face melting off like Harvey Dent right before your eyes. And a motherfucker talk about some, yeah, you deep, brother. Use a breath of fresh air for the flat earth community, my brother. Hey, nigga, we need you out this motherfucker. We need you, brother. all we gotta do is you know, we go put a kickstand on your jaw. You dig what I'm saying? Everything else you got going on, you definitely talking that shit. Hey, Young Natives, shout out to my nigga Young Natives in the building, bro. Roxanne in the building. Let me go back, man. Show some loves out here, man. Zach Pock, what up, though? Salute. Cry Lid. Salute. Roxanne. Salute. Amir, the civics guy. Salute, man. My nigga Real Lamar in the building. Salute. Trip the Ghost in this bitch. Salute. Eustress. Salute. Danny Brandon. Salute. JX44. Salute, goddammit. Naomi. Salute once again. You already know. J Peace. Salute. Uh-huh. It's all to the good, man. Hey, just another Geechee. Salute. Bob Lee. Salute. Man, my nigga Young Natives in this bitch. Don't this nigga got the jaw? Like, come on, young. Come on, young. Me and you both from the hood, bro. Everybody out there that's from the hood, we know this jaw. We know a nigga could be talking to us regular, bro. He could be saying some shit that sound good as hell, but as soon as you hit that, as soon as you see that jaw in real life, everybody know you judging after that point. You like, ooh, that nigga jaw lip just did some shit that make me wanna lock my doors. Watch what you lay around this nigga. You feel me, Young Natives? It's like everything you just said before that, all that good talking you were saying before that shit, nigga, you just canceled it out when your jaw hit that shit. Boy, nah, nigga, you finessing. Nigga, be careful, man. Hey, boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I just hit 7,000 on a parlay. And I got the crypto going crazy right now, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I know about investments, all that. See, I know how to move your mutual fund line. You be, yeah. That shit sound good. Then all of a sudden, that nigga be like, yeah, because you know. And that jaw lean all the way over there. You be like, oh, I'm a goofy. I've been listening to a crackhead this whole time. Wow. Don't do Madison Street like that, Popcorn. This nigga do got the out west off Damon look though. I can't lie, Popcorn. This some I got as a West Side Chicago nigga. I gotta hold the L on this one. This some out west shit right here. This some off Damon shit right here, boy. All my Chicago niggas know this nigga off Damon with that jaw right there, boy. He off Damon with that shit. Yeah, straight up, boy. That nigga at the wrong end of Halstead with that jaw, boy. You hear me, Popcorn? That nigga jaw leaning from the west side all the way out to the south side with that jaw. That nigga jaw is the whole Halstead, nigga. Rocks and blows. Shout out to Citizen Man in the building. Stefan, Mason Bay, salute. True Zone, salute. But again, nobody go really challenge Sanchez on this. Delaney Black, salute. Minneapolis. Come on, Delaney. You know what time it is. And he be up that way. Them niggas in Minneapolis must got that good dope because y'all the ones that got 607 Unk looking like this. Yeah, his jaw wasn't that crazy when he was in St. Louis. Soon as the further he went north, boy, the more that nigga jaw started locking in. Hell yeah, nigga, this nigga got a full 80s breakdance jaw right now. For real. That's an electric boogaloo shrimp jaw right there, nigga. That's ozone. Pop, lock, and drop it. Huey. This nigga jaw doing everything right now. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Shout out to True Zone, my nigga. I got you, True Zone. Watch this. This is real. Oh, wow. I I can't believe this nigga looking like this, bro. This some real deal etymology right here. Hey, God body salute. Give me like 2 seconds, y'all. I have to go get my babies real quick. Yeah. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Fellas, I'm ready to come back, baby. Take me back. Take me back, baby. Remember how we did that shit in 66? Add it back, baby. I'm back. Is there a heart? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Stand up. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no caviar. I don't live a life of a millionaire or a movie star. Don't you worry. I don't need diamonds. I don't need pearls. As long as I got you, I'm on top of the world. I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing but love. I got nothing but love. Swear to God, on my mama, I got nothing but love for you, baby. Swear to God, on my mama, I got nothing but love. Swear to God, on my mama. That's Eddie Kane if I never saw it, nigga. And I'm talking about in real life. In fiction and in real life. The nigga who played Eddie Kane and the character fictionalizes Eddie Kane. Both them niggas is this nigga daddy. This nigga is the first clone from two niggas, one real and one fictional. Straight the fuck up. And this the shit that we got to go off of to guide the conscious community.
I don't know what soul he.
Man, I'm mad every time I see E Deep up there. God damn.
So break this down for this group, and you know you say the youth. So I always know they could be the demiurge. I don't know who the fuck he is.
You talking about your own seed?
That's funny.
You talk about your own seed right now?
It could be a young.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
That nigga said my own seed, my own son could be the demiurge, nigga. Get away from that nigga. If my son the demiurge, I'll do his ass in, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Hey, my son talking to me like he know me, nigga. This how I talk to my son if that nigga the demiurge.
Who the fuck else? I ain't never needed you. You in my life now, and I'm supposed to do what you want me to do? You ain't sucking my dick. You pat me on the back saying, hey, do this, kid. Yeah, kid. Yeah, yes. Eat some ass, bitch. Fuck y'all. Don't play with me. I'll blow your fucking brains out. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not here for this. I'm here to teach. So if I gotta go another direction with teaching than having you motherfuckers here, then fuck that. I don't play games. See, I know how to drink and be sober at the same time. I play with y'all.
Hey, you know what? got his. Listen, let me tell you something. Y'all can eat the fish and spit out the bones. This is interesting. I like all different perspectives. I like all different perspectives.
It's fact that you get reincarnated. And it's fact you don't know from which who you is. So you don't know if your mama, your brother, your cousin, you don't know who the fuck that is for real. Stop playing with me, gang. You gotta look at this shit for real.
So is that not reincarnation? Is that not?
And he not the first person I've heard to come with this. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back out of this. My bad. You got it, bro. But I'm saying, you know, this may sound unique and shocking, but I've heard this from a couple of people. I would like him to pick his brain and explore more with him. Yeah, go ahead.
It's actually a religion. So they do religion to where they do these things to where they actually create artwork like beautiful, and then they're destroyed just to learn detachment. So it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
You cannot make it out this realm with detachments. The kids that you got, you don't know if them you're fucking. I'm not saying, hey,
the Bible tell you that.
My nigga E Deep Soul that's just a loving spirit, man. That nigga make anybody feel good, man. See, this is why certain niggas you just gotta leave home when it's time for the drive-by, man. Hey, shout out to my nigga 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 in the motherfucker building. Salute, goddammit. Drop a bomb for Cuz. Hey, any of my niggas out there that do music, y'all go over to Cuz page to get your music review. Drop the link. Drop the link out there, bro. Matter of fact, watch this. Watch this, K. I got you. I'm finna go hit you with a wrench, nigga. Next time I come over there, show me some love. Hold on. How do I say goodbye? There you go, gang. Put your link out there, cuz. Put your link out there. We showing love today, goddammit. Salute. Look at this roach on the screen, nigga.
I'm not saying hate nobody because you have to love. But I'm saying observe it. Don't hold it as your own. You are your own.
Do your job as a parent. It's the best you could do, right? And then, but there might be a young soul. You never know. They might not understand.
Kids older than you.
No.
They might be old as fuck too. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. So is that not reincarnation?
That it is.
I thought you said you don't want to come back.
I'm not coming back.
Maybe you have a past karma with them.
So how do you? So is this the cycle that we supposed to be breaking?
Let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all. Y'all think about not coming back.
Listen, every nigga you see up there, from who we got up there? We got Wheelchair Man himself, me myself. We got a nigga named Marcel McSwain that looked like T-Move version of Tech-9. Lewis Palmer. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. OTK up there. Another old crackhead Indian. ED. I don't know if ED from Chicago no more, Popcorn. He might be an Indiana. I think ED finessed us. He might be from East Chicago, Indiana. We might need to see his birth certificate. And no other than the king of the goofies himself, Bro Sanchez. We got all these 6 niggas right here is sitting up here claiming they getting knowledge from this nigga. This nigga. Y'all hear me? The nigga that openly admit to using crack. The nigga that ultimately...
You know what would be interesting? Again, this ain't a perfect segue, but...
I mean, what we talking about ass?
Yeah.
All we talking about ass, fuck, and gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep going.
All right.
It's cool.
If MSNBC asked 607 Unc to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood. Man, you sound like DMX. I got to keep it real. I mean, got to keep it real. The Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35. I'm not on the weird shit. That's like, I didn't touch him. So long as you don't touch it, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time.
What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes.
Yeah. Look at Diddy.
Well, we gotta take that part out. I don't want to go to jail.
Motherfucker don't want to go to jail.
How old is she now?
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get no case.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Hey, we laughing about this, y'all.
You know,
I'm gonna be honest. We laughing about this, but the real sicko part about all this shit is that Brother Sanchez is looking at this shit as a hidden character in the chat right now. 66 people watching, bro. And don't nobody ever question this nigga about none of this bullshit. I don't give a fuck what no nigga talking about. We gonna sit up here and laugh at this shit. Nigga go sit up and get that little hee-hee-ha-ha's off. Yeah, bro, Sanchez a goofy. That nigga finna hide for the next week or so. Probably not go live. And when he do go live, he gonna act like he don't want to talk about this shit. And when he do go live, any nigga who challenge him on it, he go kick him out. And y'all niggas go act like, hey, that's all fair, man. Y'all garbage ass out of here. Hey, salute in the building. We have now my nigga Citizen, man. What's up with it, bro?
Hey, shit, bro. Can you hear me all right?
I hear you loud and clear, my brother. Salute.
Hey, I just wanted to touch on the topic, man. You said, has black consciousness failed, right? And here's my answer to that. Here's my answer to that. Yes and no. Yes, it has failed in terms of actually making real change in the black community, because them black conscious niggas ain't about shit, and they don't talk about nothing that actually makes a real impact in people's lives. But no, it has not failed in terms of being a hustle. And Sanchez is a prime example of that.
Oh, stop. I gotta drop a bomb on. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
So if your aim is to make as much money as you can and enrich yourself, black consciousness is the way to go. But if your aim is to actually wake motherfuckers up and teach them something and get them in a headspace where they can actually make better choices for themselves and their families, then no, that ain't the way. That's
wow.
That's my answer to that.
Damn.
What you think about that?
I could not have put that in simpler terms myself. I gotta drop you another bomb.
Appreciate that, bro.
It's something that once you because we all were part of this thing at one point in time, but it's something once, like anything, once you become cognitive of it, if you are a quote unquote true conscious person or got any morality about yourself, you will start to shun away from it. Once you understand that, like so many other things, like when they say police reform, because hey, the police ain't working the right way, but then I listen to Citizen, man, and he say, hey, it's doing exactly what it was set up to do. You know what I mean? I think it's us that's looking at it the wrong way. And it's the same thing like you just said with the conscious community. It has failed because we went into it as the participants with the wrong, view of it. Just like we said, the DNA test for entertainment purposes only. Now we see that all of this shit is for entertainment purposes only. And the only success that you can get from it is, the finesse part of it. Go ahead, brother.
Facts. Like look at Umar Johnson. This motherfucker been building school since 2013. And that nigga call himself King Kong consciousness.
King Kong consciousness.
He ain't produced shit for black folks except some talk, repeating himself 3 times, and hustling motherfuckers. That's it. That is it. And his own daughter now is coming out, calling his ass out for being a deadbeat. Like, you supposed to be King Kong consciousness, and you ain't even conscious enough to see the importance of being a father to your own kid. Like, come on, bro. But you done made millions of dollars over the last, 10, 12, 15 years, however long it's been, on that consciousness tip. So it's worked as a hustle, but it ain't work as, as anything other than that. In terms of building, in terms of growth, it ain't worked in no other aspect.
And the sicko part about Umar Johnson and the bro Sanchez, right, is where both of they kind of schemy paths intersect is the involvement of children. You dig what I'm saying? Like all of Sanchez's big quote unquote interviews or platform pushing guest, Nature Boy, Brother Polite, Jason Bashir's, OG Philly is one of your top contributors. Now is 607 all people who got wildly public
questionable personalities.
No, it's not questionable, because it questionable would be like a legend.
Like, yeah, is he is or is he ain't?
Yeah, this ain't even questionable. This is confirmed child endangerment ass niggas. And the same thing with Umar, because his whole platform of scamming people is based around people's good intent for wanting to see the betterment of children. Who wouldn't want a black school for black? You feel me, citizen man? Who wouldn't want that? And you preying on single women on top of that. And this hustle been going on for well over a decade. And nobody is and now we at the, like, it's 2025. And now all of these people are reshuffling the deck, the 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃 and all of that shit.
Yeah.
Trying to see what's gonna be the next quote unquote black conscious hustle. You feel what I'm saying? If they come tomorrow and say shea butter cure niggas, I guarantee you every conscious nigga is gonna be doing shea butter breakdowns for the next 6 months.
Word. Hey, let me say something about Tariq Nasheed real quick.
Go ahead.
Tariq Nasheed, Jesse Jackson, black folks. And what I mean by that is in the late 80s, when Jesse Jackson came up with the African American label, all the black Americans bought into that shit and started calling themselves African Americans, and it was a false fucking label.
That's a fact.
Now in the modern day, Tariq Nasheed ain't nothing but the modern day Jesse Jackson, because he came up with foundational black Americans, and most of the black Americans have bought into that label. But when you look at the FBA website, it describes foundational black Americans as people who are descended from Africans. The story goes, according to Tariq Nasheed, the story goes, according to Tariq Nasheed, the Africans, the first group of African slaves that were brought over here, rebelled against the slave owners, and they fucking mixed with the Indians, and that's how the FBA was formed. But there's still African heritage there. So he's still denying the existence of black Americans being direct descendants of the indigenous natives. So he Jesse Jackson niggas. It's the same shit.
The whole movement, Jesse Jackson niggas. And Tariq Nasheed is the spearhead of it.
Yeah, he's the modern day Jesse Jackson.
Yeah, he's the modern. I could totally agree with that. All these FBA, you know, Native American, indigenous, Aboriginal, this, like it's a whole trick bag of shit that's just gonna further separate somebody from somebody else.
Yeah, and he's been using that as a tool of division to divide Native black, indigenous, I should say, black Americans from black immigrants, which I don't necessarily disagree with, because a lot of black immigrants are over here misleading black folks, like the Joy Reids and those folks, right? But the thing is, this nigga, while he's on his stream talking shit to the Africans, this motherfucker got a whole website collecting donations for people of African descent. On top of that, he's got another website for FBAs. So he's playing both sides, and he's making money off both sides. I did a whole live stream on that on my Rumble page, and I exposed both. I showed both of his websites. Like, I literally in real time went to the website and read everything to everybody. And both of his 501c3s, his FBA foundation and his African Descent Foundation, both of those foundations make millions of dollars a year. But he's sitting here on lives pretending like he's all FBA and he don't fuck with the Africans and this and that, but he's making money off them niggas.
Of course he is, because that talk is just that talk is like anybody else who talking to incite emotion out of people in order to monetize.
Yeah.
He don't care about no FBA or if niggas really African or anything like that. Is really just a stereotypical talking point, which in some cases may be true, but in most cases not. Because if you go to any hood USA, any place where a lot of black people congregate, whether they be African, Jamaican, or whatever, 9 times out of 10, those people are intermingling. Simply on the fact that they all look alike. You see what I'm saying? Right. Extremely different cultures. I'd have said this plenty of times. You know what I'm saying? My best friend growing up was from the Congo. Nothing about what went on in his household and went on in my household was the same. Do you understand? I'm saying first generation. Like his mom and dad is straight from the Congo. You feel me?
Fact.
So like whatever went on in his house didn't go on in my house. But where we intersected was just the environment that we grew up in. So we grew up the same. You wouldn't know us culturally. Like me and him, you wouldn't know us differently other than our backgrounds.
Right.
But we grew up in the same place. So that whole conversation of like Africans and Mexicans, I get it, but it almost became like a talking point of distraction. Like in that episode of Snowfall when he was talking to the dude in the car, like, I'm not finna just let you fuck this up because you don't like the way a nigga talk. You feel me? Wow. Yeah, some of these anecdotal stories are true. Yeah, it is some Africans that don't like niggas and Mexicans that don't like people. But when we talking about opportunity, when we talking about redlining, when we talking about like, we know that those people don't affect none of that shit.
Right.
Like if they just don't like us, yeah, okay, cool. Like, okay, but what, like that never made them like, I'm not gonna shift my focus now to Africans because they don't like us. The fucking African or Mexican can't do nothing to aid or harm my situation.
Bro, the worst thing an African can do to an American is scam them. That's it. And if you're dumb enough to fall for the scam, that's on you.
Yeah, but scamming, guess what? Scamming is Africans, Chinese, Indians. You feel me? Like
that's true.
And guess what? Scamming is young niggas and white people here in America as well. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like a fucking
everybody on that.
You go to the, like right now, the biggest scam in most of America is skimmers on fucking ATM machines and like gas stations and shit. That's Americans doing that. That ain't fucking Africans and people coming from a whole nother country calling you. Hell no. That's people right here. That's people right here. Right.
Hey Bobby, give me about 2 minutes, bro. I gotta run up in the store real quick.
Go handle yourself, man.
Floor, brother.
Hey, and salute. Jaden Stewart, salute. Who else we got out there? Yeah, I already said God Body, salute. You already know. DMG,
yeah,
salute.
Salute to Jaden Stewart, man. She be fucking with me heavy, bro. I be seeing her in my chat all the time. Salute to Jaden Stewart. She got my name too. That's my name. That's my real name.
Oh
Jaden.
Man, shout out, man. Shout out to Jaden, man. Basically, Jaden, what I'm doing right now is exposing a 6th cycle of Sanchez guests who are not vetted properly, and it seems that this nigga has an energy that keep attracting scammers and PDF files. So when I hear Sanchez give all praise and credence to 607 Unk and say he's the breath of fresh air that the conscious community needs and this and that, I also need for him to be cognitive of this shit right here, Jaden.
Ass fucking gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep going.
It's cool. If MSNBC asked 607 Unk to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood it. I got to keep it real. I mean, got to keep it real. In the Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure. Because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35. I'm not on the weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch her. So long as you don't touch her, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But I mean, I can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes. Yeah. Look at Diddy.
Well, we gotta take that point out. I don't want to go to jail. I mean,
child predator come in and surprise him.
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I gotta make sure it was good and she understood it. I gotta keep it real. I mean, gotta keep it real. In the Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35. I'm not on no weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch her. So I don't touch her.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But I mean, I can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes. Yeah. Look at Diddy.
Well, we gotta take that point out. I don't want to go to jail. I mean,
how old is she now?
I mean, if you could ask, go to Hollywood. Could they fuck you?
You know what would be interesting? Again, this ain't a perfect segue, but
I mean, what we talking about ass shit?
Yeah.
All we talking about ass, fuck, and gay her.
No.
I mean, it's cool. I like it. Let's keep on. It's cool.
If MSNBC at 607 to host the new To Catch a Predator, would you stand in that kitchen and wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator? I mean, it's kind of like how you look at it, because I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking till she was 18. I gotta make sure it was good and she understood it. I gotta keep it real. I mean, gotta keep it real. In the Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure, because you got to raise them up.
How old were you at the time?
What was said?
I was 35. I'm not on no weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch her. So long as you don't touch her, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But I mean, I can't talk about that. They probably still indict me. Can they indict you for something old?
Yes. Yeah. Look at Diddy.
Well, we gotta take that point out. I don't want to go to jail. I mean,
how old is she now?
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get no case.
Okay. Let me ask 607.
The glitch God himself in the building. My nigga walking backbone.
My nigga, that nigga recorded.
Did you hear what he said, backbone?
That's kind of crazy, bro.
He said, I met my girl when she was 11 and I was 35.
Come on, bro. That's step down right there, bro. This nigga crazy.
What we talking about? Now, Jaden, you see how it didn't take me nothing but 2 videos, a quick search to find this out about this nigga? Why in the fuck is Sanchez calling this man the breath of fresh air for the conscious community? Why is Sanchez saying he's learning from this man and all of this shit? But why do it take me every time to point out to niggas, Sanchez, why you keep attracting PDF files and scammers?
You know how
now we got it. Hey man, go ahead.
What's the old saying, nigga?
That's
Birds
like
will
what
feather
that
flock
is.
together.
What up, Troops on? Salute. Go ahead, man.
All right.
Birds of a feather flock together. What happened, Bank?
Well, my shit had cut out.
Yeah.
See, I had said, that's like a pipeline to a college, like when everybody gets scholarships to the same school.
Damn. Damn. This nigga Sanchez running the program.
You know,
this
he got the best program around for them types.
Oh my God. For this type of character, go to the flat earth community, you goddamn it.
This nigga had a fucking virtual funeral for Sinful to P. Like, come on, my nigga.
I forgot about that. Sinful to P is another PDF file.
Man, who's all these photos? Who's that? Nigga, unless you talk about nigga keep it
Yo,
P.
Bobby.
Like,
go ahead, citizen man.
So I fucks with Minister Jap a lot, right? And Minister Jap fucks with Sinful to P was his mans in them. And I asked Jap personally about that Sinful to P situation. And I know in his court case, the prosecutors, he never got tried or prosecuted for this, but the prosecutors mentioned something about him getting a 13 or 14-year-old girl pregnant. And I asked Jap about it, and I was like, why are you shouting this nigga out when, it's known that he got an underage girl pregnant? And what Jap told me was, according to Sinful, he didn't know that the girl was underage, and she lied about her age. Now, we know this is something that happens because strip clubs and all types of clubs get shut down for having underage girls in there with fake IDs and shit. So when it comes to sinful to pee, I'm a little confused about that, right? And I appreciate you guys' opinion on that, but I'm kind of leaning towards like maybe the nigga really did get suckered into that shit.
I'm gonna be honest with
know.
you.
What
I'm gonna
do
be
you
honest
think?
with you. In real life, I've seen that excuse used more than a handful of times. You feel me, citizen man? Bro, she lied about her age. And the truth in them lying is valid. You feel me, citizen man? The truth in them lying is valid. The discernment of being an adult, though. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
like
was
you could
21.
tell when a
I was
girl
21 years old in the club pointing out 16-year-olds. Citizen man. Yeah, this bitch too young right here. So ain't no way, citizen man, is no way on God's green earth a 13-year-old dressed up in anything can finesse me.
Now, how all these niggas proclaim they be scholarly and prophets and
But
messiahs?
they ain't got that type of discernment.
But
Thank you. Go ahead, Truth.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas proclaim to be scholars and teachers and messiahs, but they can't discern and see that these are babies out here that they
Where was the
praying on.
download at that point in time?
These niggas
These
crazy.
niggas talk downloads.
Yeah,
Where
you
was the
right.
download at when
Yeah,
you got in the
you got a
presence of a
point, Bobby, because
13-year-old and
even
you ain't use your discernment?
And
Go
look, that
ahead.
nigga, them niggas was download rooms. Look, hey, that's what I was gonna tell you something, Bobby.
y'all got a good point
Go
because
ahead, citizen man.
because even for myself in my own personal life, I've encountered girls that try to get at me, and I could tell they was underage, and I wasn't but 20, 21 years old. I'm 37 now. You know what I'm saying? But even when I was in my early 20s, I could tell, like immediately, like you are not grown, young lady. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got a point there. And that was kind of
Bro,
where I
I'm
was
in the
leaning
mall
to.
all the time, right? Like if
Yeah.
I go to the mall right now with my children, and like we know the little girls that's walking around 14 with too much makeup, showing too much, but I don't give a fuck how grown they present themselves. I see you, young lady.
Yeah.
I see. The only thing that's gonna make a nigga go for you is I'm looking past everything and I'm only getting coochie downloads, like Walking Bankbone said.
Yeah, and I got a 14-year-old daughter myself, so you know what I'm saying. Like I see her every day, and I know the demeanor, I know the characteristics of you know what I'm saying, of an underage girl. I can look at a woman and tell. Even as a grown man, I can look at a grown woman and guess what age she is, whether she's in her early 20s, late 20s, early 30s, late 30s. Like it's just something innate in men that we can see that shit.
Guess what? Even if I did feel in my heart that Sinful to P got fully finessed, ain't no fucking way as a channel owner like Sanchez would I hold a mock funeral for the nigga, then try to nigger explain how he got finessed by a 13-year-old.
Even if you just get
I would kind
finessed,
of leave that alone and stay.
I just leave it alone. You feel me?
Right. I wouldn't even speak on it.
You tried to nigger explain somebody else fucking with a 13-year-old. Get out of here. What you say,
you know what? Because you know what? The truth is, bro, there's plenty of men. There's plenty of grown men that's sitting in jail right now for statutory rape because they got finessed like that because they lack the discernment. So yeah.
Hey, Bobby, I came up here to say one thing though, nigga.
Go ahead, True.
We're gonna finish having that dialogue we was having over there on 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙎 panel, bro.
Which
I really
one?
want to
About entrepreneurship.
yeah, but I ain't trying to come up here and fuck up the vibe.
No. Just stay here. Once I get finished beating up on a dead body like Kendrick, we can come back into
Nah,
that.
I ain't gonna do it for long, bro. I was gonna tell you, man, we can do it over on my panel, man.
All right, whenever you're ready, just send me the invite. We can get it together.
All right, for sure.
What up with
What's
it,
up with
70-30?
Shit, I just wanted to give a little clarity to citizen man with the Sinful to P situation.
Okay.
So, in my opinion, where he messed up at, because he knew that she was underage. He made the claim that, it wasn't just him, it was 6 other women. And so he made the claim that the 6 other women also didn't know that she was underage. Now, when we deal with the young girl in the case, I ain't really dove too deep in it to see, the mother involvement, but the mother supposedly was pimping out the little girl first. In my opinion, what Sinful the P should have just did was, hey, I knew the girl was underage, but she was already in the game, and I chose to basically pimp on the minor. And so when you listen to, I'm deep in these YouTube streets, man, and I be listening to content for hours. But he said in one of his shows or whatever, when he did go to jail and he was facing the judge, he was talking like, like, man, I didn't know, I want remorse and the whole nine. But he said out of his own mouth, the whole time he was at court, he didn't give a damn. He just wanted to get back home to doing some pimping. Now, when we dealing with the pimp game, that's why, you feel me, even on Bro Sanchez channel, and, motherfuckers accusing me of pimping, at the end of the day, you feel me, with that pimping, it ain't no motherfucking love. If was a fifth, if the age of consent was 13 years old, and men who pimp women, they will pimp them women if the age of consent was 13 years old. So that's why I never wanted to associate myself with no pimping. But nevertheless, in my opinion, he knew, them 6 other girls knew, but that's just part of that dark life. And all of the girls testified, of course, to say that, oh, we thought she was 18. But that was just on sinful to P behalf. And I'm gonna leave it right there.
Damn, 70-30, that was
Hey,
righteous as
any of
hell, boy.
y'all know what happened to Sinful to P, how he passed? Because I heard he died in prison, and I'm guessing he probably got murdered in prison. But what you guys know anything about that? Because I've been wondering about that.
Supposedly he died in his condo he had wherever he was staying at.
Oh, so he didn't die in jail?
That I never heard that. I just heard that he was real sick or whatever and supposedly passed away in his wherever he was staying at in London or wherever he was at.
Nigga had AIDS.
So he didn't go to jail?
Like I said, I ain't heard that.
Okay. All right.
I
I was
wanna.
just curious about that because I was under the impression that he actually got, convicted of something and went to jail and died while he was locked up.
I mean, if he went to jail and died locked up, that's even worse for Sanchez to hold a mock funeral for a nigga that got this type of jacket.
Man, all these niggas weird, bro. I had my little brother used to hang around a nigga just like these niggas right here. This nigga was 19. This nigga had a 12-year-old girlfriend. I told my little brother, I said, man, why you keep bringing this weirdo ass nigga around? I said, this nigga girlfriend in middle school. This nigga 18, 19 years old, man. I used to tell that nigga, I was like, bro, all these grown women out here, bro, you fucking with a middle school kid. And her parents knew it too, knew this nigga was grown.
Yeah,
I said, some sick ass shit, man.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. I done beat niggas up trying to holler, grown niggas up trying to holler at my daughter, bro. I done beat niggas up at the movie theater, all kind of shit.
Bro, back when I was in high school, bro, I used to look out the window and see chicks my age hopping in cars with grown niggas. This was going on back in the early 2000s.
I mean, that's always go on, right? But the problem is, it's too many niggas in the position like this that keep on getting away with saying goofball shit. And then it's too many, because the power, niggas can't keep telling me the power is in the people and all the people got to do is stand up. But it's a panel full of niggas over there, ED, that I guarantee you is not finna go over there and challenge Sanchez on none of this shit, because y'all scared y'all go get kicked and booted and blocked off a fucking channel.
I told you,
guarantee
I told you, nigga. One nigga did. I was over there listening. I listened for like a brief short period of time, and with one nigga that say, "Hey man, why you sacrifice your son?" He's like, "Y'all gonna let this weak? They gonna let this weird nigga up here?" They put that nigga in the back. Man, he ain't last long.
He got kicked out, right?
He got kicked off. Yeah.
Okay. So my point is, if the people hold the power, and if everybody is so fucking disgusted with this nigga saying he was 35 fucking with an 11-year-old, then why don't y'all just take the chance and say, well, fuck it, Sanchez, you gotta kick every nigga off here then. You gotta block everybody in the chat and there, because niggas ain't standing for that unless y'all is standing for that. Which it looked like to me y'all standing for that.
Yeah, you know it's crazy, Bobby.
But what bro
just
Sanchez
thought about
doing, what I think though, let me say this real quick. What I think he doing, like you said, he in the shadows. So if he listening and he see one of us trying to come on, he instantly gonna, not let us on. Or even if a motherfucker try and do another profile or whatever, as soon as he recognize the voice, he gonna boot you.
But Bobby saying why the niggas that's already
Hey, I
over
got
there
a
ain't on
question.
I'm
I got a
saying,
question, y'all.
look, hold on real
I got a
quick,
question
citizen
real
man.
quick.
Hold on real quick,
Yeah.
citizen man, then I'm finna let you get it. What I'm saying with to Backbone point, I'm saying fuck any of us saying it. I'm saying to the people that's already over there and claim that they rock with Sanchez. Hey, no way you could tell me as a conscious human being, if you rocking with a nigga that's rocking with a nigga that was 35 fucking with an 11-year-old, then you gotta ask yourself some questions. I don't gotta go challenge it. Niggas like E Deep and me, myself, and Key Norfolk and motherfuckers that claim they for the kids gotta go up there and challenge it. Niggas that sit up on that panel all the time gotta challenge it.
That ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
happen, bro.
go ahead, citizen man.
What people gotta
Hey, I got a
do,
question, brother. I got a question. Has Sanchez? Because I've been fucking with Sanchez since 2018, and I'm having a hard time recalling any time when he actually did a whole stream talking about pedophiles and calling out pedophiles. Has he ever done that? Or
He
am
did
I
a
mistaken?
stream
he
talking
did
about how
several
he wanted
streams about
to
that.
interview them niggas.
Okay.
Man, I
He did
guarantee
several
you,
I might have
streams.
just missed
the
it.
last
All
stream
right.
he did streams about wanting to interview pedophiles, and niggas explain why he want to interview a pedophile. And
That shit crazy.
anytime he did a stream about a
Yeah, I
pedophile,
remember him talking about polite. Yeah, you're right.
hey,
Hey,
man,
let
guess what?
me ask y'all niggas a question. So
All them videos is either deleted or privated now, citizen man, because anything you hear a nigga talking about pedophiles or what should be done, I guarantee you I'm on the panel or I'm up there talking about, hey, you sound crazy, Sanchez,
Yeah, you're
and
right.
niggas sound
Because he talking
crazy
about Malachi
defending
York
this
too.
shit.
let me ask y'all
Yeah.
niggas a question. Has everybody on this panel been on Brother Sanchez's platform at some point in time? Like been up on the panel and had like dialogue with this nigga?
I actually did a one-on-one debate with Sanchez on Tommy Sotomayor's platform, and I actually had a debate with Sanchez about the open borders on his platform back in like 2019. So yeah, I've
I
been
feel
there.
like
I've been fucking with Sanchez.
I feel like niggas be too pressed to be around them. Niggas be groupies. Cause I heard another nigga on another panel the other day. I was talking to him. He was conveying to me, yeah, Brother Sanchez show me love. He shouted me out, got my numbers up. I said, bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't about to dick suck no grown man. Fuck that nigga. I don't need him. I don't need a nigga to bring me up. I've been doing this
Yeah,
shit way
facts.
before I heard about Brother Sanchez.
I'm on the same type of time, bro. Cause Sanchez, you know, the nigga looked out for me. He looked out for me over the years, but in the last 2 years, I really had to stop fucking with him because he was doing a lot of questionable shit.
Yeah, I don't
And
need
my
nobody. I don't need nobody to bring me up. Man.
my conscience just wouldn't allow me to align with that shit. You know, so I really had to part ways with the brother, and I ain't fuck with that nigga in over a year now. You know what I'm saying? I unsubscribed from his channel. I removed his recommendations from my algorithm and all that shit because I can't have anything to do with that nigga no more, bro. I can't because he ain't real. He ain't real.
Yeah, a lot of people that be on my panel, a lot of them niggas be over there on my channel. They say they used to fuck with Sanchez. They should be on this panel and shit. But I just never been over there. I never had dialogue with the nigga. I never had a conversation with him. I don't want to have one with him either. I know a sucker when I see one.
Yeah. Keep it that way, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you something, man. That nigga Sanchez, he's a charming nigga, man. He'll make it. He got a way of like getting you to really like him and really rock with him and really fuck with him. And I fucked with him for years. But it got to a point where I found myself in conflict with my own conscience for so long on so many topics that I just had to be like, you know what? I got to walk away from this shit. I can't rock with him. I can't.
Right.
I can't. I got love for him as a person, but as far as the content that he puts out, I can't align myself with that shit.
Right. I fuck with smaller channels like Bobby's. There's a few other channels I fuck with. Like when you start getting like to the big numbers, hundreds of thousands of subs and shit like that, that shit gets watered down. So I stay away from channels like that, man. That's just my own personal preference.
And you know what's crazy, bro? I had a big channel like that once, man, and I got flagged down so many times, nigga. I got like just a little over 2,000 subs now. So if you fuck with the small channels, I'm one you want to fuck with, cause I keeps it 100, man. I keeps it 100. I be pissing people off on my page all the fucking time, cause I just speak the real. I just tell niggas what it is, and if you don't like it, then then good riddance to you. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's all about my conscience. And what sucks about this social media shit is if you don't go along with the bullshit, you'll never be able to be profitable, and you'll never be able to really blow up like that.
That's why it shouldn't be like that. Like I didn't get into it for that reason, bro. I got into it. I picked up my goddamn phone, hit the record button, start speaking my mind. I just deal with just common sense and just logic, man. I just speak my mind, bro. I don't give a fuck about having 100,000 subs, 10,000. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I know how to hustle in real life. So these niggas ain't hustlers. Bro, let me tell you something, man. Niggas like Sanchez, these niggas don't know how to hustle in real life. So they gotta get on here and depend on monetization and shit. Like these niggas don't know how to hustle in real life, man.
Yeah. I've been doing live streams on YouTube since 2018, and I was able to grow my channel to the point where I was literally making about $2,500 to $3,000 a week live streaming, and then my channels got taken down, and I got knocked back down to the Stone Age, my nigga. But I stayed true. I stayed true to my message. I stayed true to the information, because I can't find it within myself to, overlook certain shit, to water down shit and fabricate shit. I can't do it, my nigga. So I'm all about truth. But what I found is if you wanna make a living off of social media, you're not gonna be able to do it telling the truth. So I had to focus on my terrestrial business, my outside of the internet work, to keep my family fed and keep my bills paid, but stay on social media so I can keep putting out the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I got a few people that rock with me, that's been rocking with me from day one, but I will never compromise. I will never sell my soul. I will never sell my integrity, because that shit is not worth it. It ain't. And I'm with you. I'm on the same page as you, bro. I respect the small channels, because them niggas be spitting the facts. For real.
That's all I rock with, the small channels like mine, man. Like I said, you start getting into like bigger numbers like 20,000, 50,000, 200,000, man, that shit garbage, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, you compromise at that point.
Them
Hey, what's
niggas
your
is
channel,
pure
bro? I'm
pseudo.
gonna come sub up to you, bro. What's your channel?
Should I put it in the chat, man?
Hey, but look, compromise. Listen, when you say compromise, I agree with you. If you started out from the perspective of wanting to administer some type of quote unquote truth or accurate information, right, citizen man? But a lot of these people that's just come to the internet to entertain. You dig what I'm saying? They come just to, do their little music reviews or play video games or, some other type of, form of entertainment, right? Even in us giving our information breakdowns, it's still to entertain, right?
Yeah.
The thing that I'm saying is that, like, the dude that it was a white dude that was a gamer, right? A gamer and a streamer. One of the biggest ones, right? Dr. What they call that dude? Dr. Dan or some shit like that. Real big Twitch streamer, YouTuber, millions of subscribers. Right? You know what I'm talking about, Bank?
Oh, you talking about the Dr. Doom or Dr. something? I know who you talking about.
Yeah.
The Call of Duty
Dr.
nigga, though.
Disrespect. Dr.
Yeah,
Disrespect.
Yeah.
Right? Call of Duty gamer, white man, big gamer. Guess what? Caught him talking to a 11-year-old. So 40-something-year-old man. You feel me, citizen man?
Yeah.
You think them people, these white people now, you think those white subscribers gave him a chance or let him explain or was like,
Hell
maybe,
no.
man, that nigga lost everything overnight.
That's the way it's
Everything.
supposed to be.
Because it wasn't about, it wasn't about whether if he was telling something truthful or non-truthful. It was about just be a decent human, nigga.
Right.
You
It
could
ain't
be,
about the
now
numbers.
you could
It's
be
about
up here
the integrity.
finessing and all that. Like, yeah, like Sanchez could get up here and finesse and just make shit up all day. No, like, okay, that's cool. Make your money on YouTube. But once you not a good human, once you up here around niggas that's 35 messing with 11-year-olds consistently, not just once, twice, you feel me, citizen man? This is a consistent thing. Shit, I'm willing to push my page with anybody. Tommy Sotomayor, Cynthia G, 607 Unc, Nature Boy, Brother Polite, Jason Brashears. I'm willing to put my name on the line with any weird ass nigga. That's crazy.
It's too many to be a coincidence at this point, though. For real.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
come on.
At this point, it ain't no coincidence. You like that.
It's definitely coordinated for sure. For sure.
And then for that to be your stilo, and then you never actually stand in opposition to that, that's low key, high key crazy as fuck too.
Man, every time somebody pop up with some wild PDF file or underage shit on their record, he always like, well, these women do be walking around here lying about their age, and everybody know that pimps be having underage women on the stroll. Like, no, everybody don't know that. Everybody don't submit to that way of thinking, nigga. What type of crowd of niggas you keep, Sanchez? See, people tell on themselves all the time in their conversation. You just gotta be analytical enough to listen. That might be everybody you know, because that's the type of people you attract.
Facts. Yo, you know I had to block that nigga OG Philly off my channel.
Wow. Was he coming over there tripping, man?
Because when you and him was going through it, right? I was trying to like play the neutral role and, you know, not get involved. So I didn't say anything about it. I didn't get involved in any of that shit. And I didn't block him. I didn't side with you. I didn't side with him. But he would come to my channel all the time. He would drop a little 5, a little 10 on the Cash App for once in a while. But one day I was on Sanchez's panel, and he was in the chat, and he kept telling everybody I took the COVID vaccine. And I blocked the fuck out that nigga, because I'm like, if you're supposed to be an honorable man, right, and you portray yourself as this man of honor that believes in truth, and, you know, you're against the lies, how can you sit there and lie on me like that when I've lost 13 to 14 channels over exposing the COVID vaccine as a bioweapon, and you're going to sit there and tell people that I took that shit when I have family members that took that shit that are dying from it right now, and I never took it. And I blocked the fuck out that nigga, because that was some dishonorable shit, and it took me back to what you were saying about him, you know, with his wife and her being underage when he married her and all that stuff. And I regretted not, and it made me regret not blocking him immediately after you brought that shit out. So I say that to say this: you have a very keen eye for spotting these weirdos and these perverts, and you are spot on when it comes to calling that shit out, Bobby. And I respect you for that, bro. I have to, because my integrity says Bobby Knight knows what's really up with these motherfuckers, and I need to listen to this nigga.
Yeah, the same thing with me, bro. Like a month ago, I ain't know who this nigga Bobby Knight was, but I always heard his name mentioned. From a few of the niggas be on my panel over there, I always heard his name just mentioned, Bobby Knight. Cause like, who the fuck is this nigga, man? Then I think Mommy Chula like turned me on to him, like, and then I was like, okay. And then I think you came on my panel, Bobby, bro. That's when everything came out, and that's when I found out about Philly and a couple of other niggas. I didn't know this shit was going on, man. Like shit, I guess I'm a new kid on the block.
Yeah, for real. And you know what's fucked up? If we were operating within a social media system that wasn't ran by pedophiles and perverts, Bobby would have 1 million subscribers right now. For real. And so would I. And so would several other people on this panel and in the chat. But we don't, because the system is being ran by these fucking pedophiles and these fucking perverts. And Sanchez is 100% down with them. I looked up his military history. This nigga was in the Air Force, and the unit within the Air Force that he was in is PSYOPs, cryptology, which is symbolism and deception. See, it's called CPSD. Is the division of the Air Force that he was in. He lied and said he was in the infantry. He wasn't in the Air Force infantry. He was in the Air Force cryptology and psychological operations unit. Just so you guys know. And what he's doing on YouTube right now is excuse me. What he's doing on YouTube with his channel is part of his assignment, and it's a psychological operation. That's all I got to say. Y'all got the floor.
My fault, y'all. I'm back. I had to run upstairs, get some shit from my goddamn baby.
Yo, Bobby, you heard what I said about you heard what I said about Sanchez's military history?
Oh, when he got kicked out?
That motherfucker was in psychological operations. He didn't get kicked out. He got reassigned under the guise of being kicked out. But he was in the cryptology unit, which focuses on psychological operations and symbolism. And that's exactly what he talks about on his channel right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
So that,
Where you get that information
that
from?
That motherfucker is still enlisted. He's still getting a check from the military, and he's still running those fucking psyops.
Where
but
you
he's
get
using
that from?
a YouTube channel to do it.
Where you get that information from?
I looked up his military history. You can look it up on Google.
Oh,
just
shit.
like you can find niggas' criminal history, you can find niggas' military history. It's the same shit. It's all government. It's public information.
Hey, Amir said his pops told him years ago Sanchez is a plant, and his pops was a master sergeant in the Air Force. Holy shit.
See, I got
he's a government operative for sure. Yeah, Sanchez. Yeah, I knew that too. I knew he was a plant and a government operative. I knew it a long time ago. When I first heard about him, I was like, oh yeah, I know what type of nigga this is right here.
And Bobby, and I know Jaden Stewart could back up what I'm saying. When I do my live streams, a lot of my live streams focus on military operations, military units, and the structure within the establishment of how they operate and how they run shit and how it looks to the public at surface level. But beneath the surface, it's all psyops, my nigga. It's all psyops.
So he got a propaganda machine over there.
Look at this.
Look at this comment. He works for the establishment.
This is Sanchez in the chat. See, and I want y'all to be very aware of how Sanchez moves. See, anytime Sanchez comment in my chat, he comment under one of these unknown pages, right? Like this Sour Pro. Only time Sour Pro pop up in my chat is when I'm saying something about Sanchez, right? Or it's some other names. But if I follow him back, it's going to be a page that just got one, if any, subscriber, no post, if anything. You dig what I'm saying? So he says Sanchez, and he do this all the time. Sanchez just met Unc 4 days ago. What is Bobby trying to blow out of proportion? That's Sanchez talking in third person, y'all.
He's on
That's Sanchez talking in third person. He do this shit all the time. So the reason why I'm pointing that out is because he say he just met 607 Unc 4 days ago. So you met him 4 days ago, right, Sanchez? And this how you feel about him?
Cause y'all know I'm making noise, man. This brother really getting a download from the same forces that I think is inspiring a lot of my downloads. And so I'm real humble.
Bobby, you hella funny, blood.
That's
his man. That's his man to them.
Yeah, because we download from the same. I got it after you, right? Because when I go back and check, like you just got the message right now. I just got something from you. So I love your spiritual awakeness and your following, because your following come tell me all the time. So I'm your student, brother. Like I want to learn from you, right? I want to learn from that, like everybody else. You taught a lot of people. I want to be one of those, right? So I humbly tell you this, right? There's no bullshit. You enlighten me to be more enlightened.
Man, that mean a lot. This is real. This is a classic moment for me, man. Because I don't get this a lot from people on your level. That's how I sense the realness from the jump. For real though, because that's how I know a cat is.
He said he sensed the realness from the jump.
Real, bro. You didn't have to do none of that. You know, and that's just some real stuff. You know how many people who ain't as big as you, who have learned from me or may have been inspired, but they won't say that. And I've learned from you since I've started watching your stuff. I think it was meant for the universe for us to come together. And I think the people finna benefit the most now, bro, because the conscious community need a breath of fresh air.
The conscious community needed this breath of fresh air, Sour Pro. Go ahead, citizen, man.
Look in the bottom left corner of his background. You see his.
Oh yeah, I see the little military. Yeah, he put that shit up there. Yeah,
he changed after I cooked his ass on my channel. He changed his whole background because he made fun of me having a Trump flag in my background.
Oh no, he ain't got that pyramid shit back there no more.
Yeah, and I pointed out the fact that he had an Illuminati owl in his background.
That nigga had an owl, a pyramid, and a little staff with the scepter.
I'm telling you, Bobby, I swear to you, bro, like a week or two after I cooked his ass on my little ass channel, that nigga changed his whole background, took a whole bunch of videos down, and now he got his Air Force picture in the bottom left corner.
Oh yeah.
But as he's portraying himself as, you know, an honorable United States military veteran, what he's really signaling is he's signaling that he's down with the establishment, because anybody that looks up his Air Force history, Broderick Perry's Air Force information, that motherfucker was in PSYOPs, and he's letting all the other perverts know that this is a safe space.
Give me that. Give me that
platform
information
for you to get your word out.
Give me that information, bro.
What's your email, bro?
Give me that PSYOP
what's
information.
Your email?
Like that. It's right there. It's right there at the bottom. I'll put it in the back chat. Like that fuse at gmail.com. I'm finna put it in the back chat right now.
All right, I got
Somebody
you, bro.
put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat.
I'm in the truck right now, man. Yo, I'm in the truck right now, so I'm gonna have that
when you
to you
get a
by
chance.
first thing tomorrow morning, bro. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you're gonna have it.
Say less. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, like, now they out there trying to cap for their dear brother Sanchez. Like, hey, but DMG, if he was still in the military, right? You say, would that be cool with him smoking weed on camera and all that? Man, they don't give a fuck about that shit. Not anybody who, like allegedly, if this nigga is running a PSYOP or undercover campaign and all, man, you can snort dope. You could do anything other than kill somebody in the efforts of getting, you know what I'm saying, information to getting the mission done. Yeah, you could do all that shit. So him smoking weed, him being drunk on camera, yeah, none of that shit matters. None of that shit matters.
Bro, he's doing his job. That's what he's doing. He's doing his job.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I hate to say it, bro, because I fuck with Sanchez for years, but that's about how long it takes to really see that shit for what it is, bro. Because the PSYOPs, these are high level, highly paid, trained professionals, my nigga. So they spent, you know, when they enlist, they spend at least 5 to 10 years learning this shit and going through all the testing phases to find out who's going to get what position. And Sanchez personally admitted that he got the highest test scores in his classes while he was in the Air Force. And those are the exact individuals that they select for these PSYOPs. And that's why he's on YouTube now, making bank with 100-something thousand subscribers and notoriety. That's why. Because He passed all the tests and he qualified for the position, and he's the best at what he does. He's damn good. He's damn good, but he's still, and because he's so good, he's able to deceive people because he gives them, you know, enough truth to where they go, wow, I didn't know that. And then comes the deception, and people fall for it because he's already won their trust. That's how the game is played.
And that's crazy because like a lot of content creators that he disagreed with, he called them agents, but he loved using that word though, agent though. That's
Man,
Yeah,
crazy.
this nigga embodies
that's called.
he embodies a fucking. This nigga's an agent. I knew this nigga was a motherfucking agent. I think I seen him doing a Masonic gesture one time. I said, this nigga's a goddamn agent. I said, niggas can't see
Yeah,
it,
he
but
got a
what this?
picture.
Yeah, I got a
He
picture
had
of
a
this nigga. I
picture.
posted a picture on my community tab one time. I said, look at this Asian ass nigga
Yes,
doing a Masonic gesture. I said, nobody can
yes.
see this shit. So that's why I never went over there and fuck with that nigga. That's why I never been in his chat. I never wanted to go be up on the
Listen,
panel. I never wanted to be under the tutelage of this nigga because I seen who he was from jump. Like, nah, I ain't fucking with that
bro,
bozo
you
ass nigga.
want to talk about that Masonic shit? Listen, I got family members that's high-ranking officers in the Marine Corps, in the Army, in the Navy, every branch of the military. And I also have clients and friends that have Masons in their families. Like one of my best friends, I've been friends with this nigga for like 20 years. And his father is a Scottish Rite Mason. And he showed me all the poses, all the hand gestures and everything. And there's literally a picture of Brother Sanchez on his channel doing the do-guard pose.
Right, yeah.
Masonic
I
pose.
got it on my community tab. I posted that shit
Yes.
months ago.
And
So I already knew.
wearing the fedora. And that's another form of symbolism to signal to the other cabal members that I'm with you. I'm down with you.
Well, how come nobody knew this shit then? How come niggas still went over there and got on the panel and tried to like converse with this nigga? If niggas already knew it, that's
Willful
what type of
ignorance,
time he
bro.
was on.
Listen, the need for clout and willful ignorance.
Nigga,
That's
I see.
why.
Nigga, look.
Well, listen,
It took me to
I'm
see
gonna
that
say
one
this.
time. I see. Hold on, Bobby.
I was
I seen that shit one time, bro. All it took for me to see that shit, that it was that one time. I said, nah, I ain't fucking with that nigga. Period. I ain't going over there. None of that.
I need to see this
Here's
military
the
shit,
crazy thing,
and
right?
I need to
Oh,
see
go
this
ahead, Bobby. My
picture.
bad.
No, I'm saying I need to see the military shit for sure, and the picture. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you, Bobby. I'm gonna send that shit to you, bro. I'm gonna
Give
find
me
that
all
shit
that.
tonight. I'm
Give
gonna
me
send it
all
to
of
you.
that. Mm-hmm.
I got you. Now here's the thing. Brother Sanchez does the Masonic pose while speaking against Masons because for people like me, right, I'm a content creator and I know what's going on with the Masons and what's been happening with the Masons. The Masonic lodges have been infiltrated at the highest levels by the Illuminati. The way these lodges operate is every Mason, every brother in the lodge has to pay dues. They have to pay a certain amount of money to remain a member of the lodge. And that opens the door for these wealthy robber barons that are members of royal families around the world to sponsor, to give, millions of dollars to certain individuals so they can go join these lodges and pay more money than anybody else in the lodge is paying. So that then makes them the master of that lodge, the master mason of that lodge. And that's how they've taken over all the Masonic lodges. And the lower level brothers who are given these orders, a lot of them around the country, who are given these orders to cover up these certain things, commit these certain acts, they're in opposition to that shit. And they don't want nothing to do with it. So it's turned into a war between the American Masons versus the international Masons. And Sanchez and people like him are down with the international Masons because the American Masons don't have as much financial support. So they can't buy off enough individuals to push their message. But the international Masons, because they're down with the royal families, they have the funding so they can buy off the people that they need to buy off, meaning the politicians, the CEOs, the bankers, etc. So that way they have full control of everything. So between the American Masons at war with and this is what happened in 1776. This is why there's so many pictures that Sanchez loves to show of George Washington wearing the Masonic garb, because the original, real, authentic Masons were the European settlers that came to the United States and came to America and did not conquer the Indians through violence, but they made business deals with them and made offers to buy certain lots of land, and that's how the first 13 colonies came to be. And when the War of 1776 happened, these international Masons were sending soldiers from the British military, because they were the biggest military in the world, sending them over here to this land of North America to violently conquer Indian land. And they were posing as European settlers who were making deals to buy land. So you would have Mr. Smith from England, who bought a lot of land from the Cherokee Indians in North Carolina. But then a couple years after Mr. Smith buys that land, you have 300 or 200 British soldiers come over, and they would go wage war with the Indians who had their own land, and they would fight them and kill them and take that land and say they're doing this in the name of Mr. Smith. So they were committing acts of genocide and treason and land theft in the name of the people who were just trying to do business and do right and live righteous. And what happened was the Americans who were buying the land legally went to war with the local Americans who were aligned to the British royal family that were stealing the land from the Indians violently. So everybody got lumped into one group. And this is why today, when you think about Masons, you think about Satanism, pedophilia, Illuminati, and all that shit, because these European royal families have infiltrated the American Masonic lodges. And the lower level Masonic brothers who are like, sole proprietors of their businesses, independent contractors, and so on, are at odds with these major corporate heads who are CEOs of these major publicly traded companies and so on, because they have the backing, the financial backing of the royal families, so they can grow their operations to larger sizes than the sole proprietors and the independent contractors. And I'm an independent contractor myself, so I have inside knowledge, because most of the people I do business with are Freemasons, and they know about this royal family infiltration. And these brothers are fighting against this royal family infiltration so they can get their fair share and their piece of the pie. And Brother Sanchez, when he does the Masonic pose in his picture, that's for people like you and people like me who know about this shit to believe that he's one of the good Masons, when in fact he's one of the international Masons. Get what I'm saying? I hope I didn't lose you guys.
Good Masons, international Masons. What do you say, real Lamar? I must be a Sanchezite. The Great Reset.
Hey Bobby, what? It was just a big ass earthquake right now. Where I'm at.
For real?
That shit just shook like a motherfucker.
Damn, you straight?
Yo, Bobby, hold on,
Yeah,
Bobby.
I'm
Can you say that
good.
one more time, bro? Because I got cut off from the stream when I got done saying what I was saying.
No, you good.
You said good Masons, international Masons. Say what you said after
that. I said good Masons, international Masons. Whether it's a good or a bad Mason, that's I don't know the ins and out of that. I just know when it comes to this dude right here, his character, like even if he was running the PSYOP, he's doing a bad job. It's just, I guess people ain't paying that much attention to it. because I've seen a lot of psyops get ran, and this right here is sloppy. I don't understand. I don't even understand tying in with the people that he keep tying into. If it is a psyop or some type of social engagement he's trying to, but I guess it would make sense if you're trying to like cordon off a certain or get a bead on how much of the population or the viewing public really care about children or PDF files or scams and stuff like that. Like, how much of that stuff can I give you that you know what I'm saying, and just tell you it's cool that you accept? You know what I mean? That could be a play. I could see that.
Yeah,
I could definitely see that.
And let me say this, Bobby. Let me say this. The difference between the American Masons and the international Masons, the main difference is that sexual perversion in terms of pedophilia. Because when the British soldiers were over here in the 1770s, a lot of American children and Indian children alike were going missing, just like today. And as it was found out that these British soldiers were the ones kidnapping and raping these children, they were being put on trial and they were being hung for their crimes by the American Masons because they were not with that shit. And the main vein that connected those European settlers to the native Indians here in America was the knowledge of human origins. So when Sanchez talks about the North Pole and all that shit, he's right. And the flat earth, he's right. But when it comes to what really matters today and who we should throw our support behind today, he's 1000% wrong. But that's how they gain your trust. They give you certain facts that are true and that are correct, that you can trust them on, because when you go fact check what they're saying checks out. But then when it comes to other topics and you go fact check what they're saying doesn't exactly align with what would check out. So they gain your trust by giving you some truth, enough truth that wouldn't harm their operations. But when it comes to the actual truth that not only would harm their operations, but would completely make grounds to abolish their operations, they lie to you. And that's what that's what Sanchez is doing. And when it comes to the whole Trump thing, it's that same concept applies. And if you guys want to know what I think about that, go to my channel, go subscribe to my Rumble channel. I'm Citizen Man. The same name you see on the screen is the name that you'll find me under. If you Google me, if you YouTube me, go on Rumble, search my name up, that's what you're gonna find. But
Sanchez, I know you live right now, bro. Sour
Sanchez
Pro.
live
You want
right
me?
now?
Yeah, because he just said, Bobby, go tell Sanchez how much you love his name.
Man, that
The
nigga's a
man is live.
cornball, man.
You see what I'm saying?
He a
Like,
real weirdo.
he do that in the chat to try to get motherfuckers over there, but he go do it up at, he live right now. Go over there and get
that's wild, Bobby. And that's wild,
get the haterade out your DNA. Who talk like that? Nigga, you so slow.
Bobby, think about this, bro.
Just start your
Hey, he do say haterade.
Think about this, Bobby.
I know
Think
this. Come on, man. You dealing with the wrong nigga, Sanchez. Go deal
That
with
nigga
him.
cornball, man.
Yo, Bobby, think about this, bro. This motherfucker got 100 and something thousand subscribers. You have how many subscribers you got, bro?
1,500, and he worried about this shit.
You got 1,500 subscribers, and he worried about you.
Bro, one of my subs told me a long time ago.
Even make sense?
Bro,
unless what's being said on your platform is the real, and now he's got to find a way to counter that shit because he's fucking scared.
It's the truth. You telling the truth. A long time ago, one of my subs told me that this nigga channels like his, they go to small channels like me, mine's, and Bobby's, and other people's channels that got like a small number of subs and steal content and take it back to his channel. He does it all the time. I've been knew he been doing shit like that. It's hypocrisy. It's hypocrisy on his end.
My shit. Because when I go live and I ask for donations, this is what I say, and I stole this from Tommy, and I stole it fair and square. And a nigga be saying, hit the Cash App, and I stole this from Angry Man, support the show. So I'll be saying, hit the Cash App, support the show. And Sanchez never said that. I've been following the nigga from 2018. But in 2024, he started saying, hit the Cash App, support the show. Where the fuck did that come from? Other than me. Because I've been on this panel more than once in plenty occasions, and more people on his panel know who I am than a lot of other folks. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been fucking with the nigga for so long.
But wouldn't that be hypocrisy for him to say that that crackhead nigga is stealing his knowledge and content, but he been doing that for years to small channels?
But
That's hypocrisy.
Yeah. Yo, let me tell you, like, let me tell y'all something, bro. On my Rumble page, one of the first videos that I put out was about the true symbolism of the American flag. And I remember Sanchez showing an image of the American flag turned upside down with an Egyptian pharaoh sitting on it. It was like a cartoon image. And it was supposed to be an image of what the American flag was. And he kept pointing at it. And he said, that's the flag, that's the flag, that's the flag. Right? But then I did a video where I turned the American flag upside down. And when you look at the image turned upside down, what it shows is the square where the stars are located. That's the stars represent the people. The stripes represent the blood for the bloodshed for the wars. And it showed the people at the top of the image and the pharaoh at the bottom of the image, which shows the overturning of the pharaoh. And Sanchez always shows the picture with the pharaoh sitting on the throne, and the throne is painted to look like what the American flag is. And he says, that's the American flag, that's the flag, America represents Egypt, blah, 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 blah. But he never turned the image upside down and showed people what the inverse of that image represents. And the War of 1776 between the American Masons and the British royal family Masons was just that. It was the overthrowing of the king's control of this land. And that's why it took them from 1776 to 1871 to retake this land and create the United States Corporation, which was controlled by the British royal families. So when he shows that flag of the pharaoh sitting on the throne, and the throne is painted like an upside down American flag, the upside down American flag represents the United States of America in turmoil, the nation in distress, and being under slavery is a form of distress. So that's what we're under right now. But when we overthrow the British royal families and get all these lawyers out of Congress, and we get, average motherfuckers from our neighborhoods sitting up in Congress, writing the laws, repealing the laws, and so on, and presiding over the Congress as the president, then we will have true American representation rather than a royal family infiltration. But Sanchez never turned that image upside down to show that that's what the War of 1776 actually represented, was the overthrowing of royal rulership and the governance of individuals from within every district within these North American United States, representing us within our own government. And self-representation is a very important thing, because when you have, like, let's say when you have an HOA, a homeowners association, right? You live in a gated community, let's say there's 500 houses in the whole community, but there's only about 10% of those people are members of the board of the homeowners association. That's 50 people out of the 500 residents in that neighborhood. Those 50 people get to make the rules on how much money each person living in that neighborhood has to pay every month to continue living in that neighborhood without their houses being put under a lien and being sold. Now, if you translate that to a federal level over the entire nation, that's what our federal government is supposed to be. But when you have individuals who are writing legislation and passing laws that international bodies are writing, what we have is an empire controlled by a certain small group of individuals who run the entire show. And the only way to undo that shit is to get the people of each nation to say, you know what? We are not going to support these policies. These are the policies we support, and these are the people we're going to put in power. But if you have individuals like Sanchez and Tariq Nasheed and Dr. Umar and all the rest of them feeding people a certain narrative that's going to get them to support something that doesn't benefit them in terms of supporting unelected foreign royal family members writing the laws that are going to be applied here in this land where we live, and they're going to be funding operations to, you know, write salary checks for individuals to have wealth, power, and weaponry to enforce these edicts upon us, then we are a conquered people, and we're living under an international monarchy. And the reason for people like Sanchez and those other folks that I named is to keep us in support of these international bodies making the laws that govern us here on our land. And that's not the way it's supposed to be. According to the Constitution, we're supposed to have representatives from our small little areas called districts representing us, and whatever we say we want the government, our federal government to do, that's what they're supposed to fucking do. No questions
It
asked.
was a dope 3-hour stream with 607 Unc. I got a chance to gain a big respect for him. I would love to work with him. That's a person I consider an ally. I'm gonna ride with him. I'm gonna rock with him. And that's just that, man. So you can expect more 607 Unc streams coming soon. Hopefully. Well, I'm hoping that shouldn't be a problem. I know he's a busy person, but we most definitely will be having 607 Unc on my channel again.
Kitchen to wait for that child predator to come in and surprise him?
I mean, what's a predator?
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm through.
I had to get my girl when she was 11, but I ain't fucking until she was 18. I got to make sure it was good and she understood. I got to keep it real. I mean, got to keep it real. The Bible, they did it when they was 12, so I got it when she was 11 to make sure. Because you got to raise them up.
ED, go hit the link.
How old were you at the time?
All you niggas that's over here in my chat.
I'm not word shit.
And that's a clue to you, Sanchez. Bobby, go hit the link. I'm not finna go over there and talk to that nigga. This for all the niggas that fuck with Sanchez. I've been called this nigga out for this weirdo ass behavior. So I need all you niggas that's sitting over here that's like, oh, I didn't even know that about 607 Unc. I didn't know. I need y'all to go show Sanchez this video, go to the 37-minute mark, and then ask him, hey, bro, why in the fuck you didn't tell us 607 Unc was 35 years old, fucking with an 11-year-old, and you called this nigga the new breath of fresh air in a so-called conscious community, and you ain't vetted him 10 fucking videos? But you did say you binge watched them. So what was you watching?
Exactly.
That nigga a lie and a half. That nigga didn't binge watch shit. That nigga over there capping. That lying ass nigga.
The fuck?
And that's the common thread that ties all these international powers together, is their sexual perversions. They're all perverts. All of them.
All these pseudo teachers need to be eradicated off YouTube. Fuck all these niggas.
Watch this.
Eric, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta be careful everywhere though.
ED, watch this.
You know.
Yeah, but when it comes to vetting these niggas, bro, you have to realize.
Let's see if ED do it.
I don't know if you knew about it, but I just found out some very disturbing information about Unc. So I wish I had the link so you can just play it and let everybody see it, because everybody needs to know, because I don't want anybody else to be following this type of dude, especially if you got kids. He's talking about he was 32 years old messing with an 11-year-old child, looking at her, and groomed her all the way to 18. And you know, those people, bro, they don't need to be around, bro. And for you to say you want to like continue to work with them, I think you might want to reconsider it.
Yeah, I gotta see the receipts on that.
That's crazy.
Now I gotta see the receipts on it.
Wow.
Show them the receipts, E-Deep.
Yeah, man.
Show them the receipts,
And
E-Deep.
it's
No, don't
sad.
just talk
give me
about
the
it.
link to that, man.
Yeah,
you
show
know,
them the
but
no.
yeah.
E-Deep, tell them Bobby Knight said it. Say my name up there,
See,
E-Deep, if you tough. So, no, I'm not gonna
you
send
know,
you the link, E-Deep. Say
that's one
Bobby
of them
Knight
things
told
where
you this.
yeah,
Don't play.
I gotta
get
once
kicked
I
off.
get the
Say, no,
receipts on it, I
Bobby
can go
Knight
from
told
there.
you this.
You know
'Cause
what I'm saying?
it ain't finna be no more
But yeah.
Sanchez let the people know. Let them know that Bobby Knight let the people know then.
I'm flipping back and forth, man. They got me.
I ain't giving
but
niggas
no,
no
I
links.
wouldn't,
Let them know Bobby Knight let the people know.
Man.
I'm blasting off on everybody.
Damn.
Now listen,
You up
You
there,
know?
ED? Let them know Bobby
I
Knight.
got the show open for smoke criticisms, all that too, guys. So salutes to everybody on the call, and I'm gonna drop the link again.
Mikey, you can hit the link.
But conceptually, you know, it was falling in line. I just mostly just sat back. I didn't really say
ED,
too
don't
much.
let this
I just
nigga that's
listened.
talking right now keep
You know
talking.
what I'm saying? They
Cut
just,
that nigga off,
you know,
ED. You hear me right now talking, ED. Let him
had
know,
me,
hey,
you know,
Bobby Knight got
because
the
I be
link.
looking at
You
these
gonna have to
whole
go get it from him,
religions
Sanchez.
and
I'm not finna email
not
you the
seeing
link.
it is, you know,
I ain't emailing, I ain't sending shit
any
until you
one
unmute your
religion as
mic,
an end
ED,
all be
and
all.
say, hey,
You
bro,
know,
Sanchez,
and
Bobby
I'm
Knight the
trying to
one that
just try
exposed
to, you know,
607
learn something. You know, learn new concepts and stuff. And you
Bobby
give us
Knight the
that,
one
you know,
exposed
all that,
607
you know,
you gonna have to go
we
get it
are
from him.
not getting from the books, you know.
Yeah.
So, and he on that same tip, you know.
Weird ass niggas.
Yeah, but
But
I'm on
again,
that.
but again, we just, you know, we don't know everything about everybody, you know. You kind of,
Look at
there's
these niggas
always going to be
splaining.
something that you find
Look at
about
them niggers
somebody
splaining.
that, you know,
Look at them niggers
make you
splaining.
pause.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know, but I don't know if it'll just be me squandering a good opportunity to just not work with him. Even if, let's say Eric say, okay, he showed me a video of 607 Unc saying that about a child. Hear me out for y'all jump down my throat why I would still work with him.
I'ma still work with him.
Here's why I would still work with him.
It don't matter.
I'm the type nigga. And I believe Unc the type guy. I can front him about that on the live stream. See, that's what I think gonna make the, like, anybody know, bro, I'm gonna bring that up. That's just like, I'm not one of these people that's gonna work with you and you know, I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm gonna be like, bro, what's up with you sacrificing your son? You're gonna have to explain that now. And I'm gonna make him go into like, what's, bro, I heard the clip about if I ever get a, and guess what? Because it'll show, let him get a chance to, you know what I'm saying?
You had a chance to do all that, Sanchez. Why you see, ED, this is a part of why I really can't really rock with you like that, bro. Because you done came up here and yelled with me, cursed at me and all type of shit, nigga, and trying to defend this nigga Sanchez or say what's real and what's not real. I done showed you the video of this nigga saying whatever about a 35-year-old. He just told you it don't matter if he show you the video or not. He still gonna sit up there and try to do this and do that. But you know that's cap because he knew the shit about the sacrifice and all that. He ain't challenged the nigga on nothing else. He done already put the nigga in the position as the new leader of the conscious community. And you on the panel with this nigga right now, ED. Fuck out of here. He ain't coming over here. He's scary.
I didn't meet with certain people because they was in the music industry, or maybe they put a rap album out with a label before, but they was interested in my channel. The Track Stars producer, 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋, someone I look up to as a producer. I got this mentality to where if someone tried to come to me who on a certain level to take my stuff to the next level, I probably would not do it out of my own scariness and fearness, like, oh, they Illuminati, or oh, he's this, he was with Universal Records, or he was this or that. And I said to myself, man, I may be ruining my own fucking, I think I'm in my way sometimes. Like, I really think I'm scared for no reason, and it make me feel like a bitch because I'm from the streets. And then I'll be on here and folks will be like, man, I wouldn't meet up with him, he Illuminati. Bro, it's announced that we're gonna meet up on YouTube. If something happened to me, that he the first person they gonna look for. Like, I do gotta eventually trust somebody is what I'm saying, even if it ain't him though. But how many opportunities I'm gonna, you know,
Man,
I trust myself, but I'm saying as humans, we
I
have to work together. Yeah,
I got the clip for you, Sanchez.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to deal with that clip, man. Bobby Knight told us.
For you to even say that
that's
you
who
will
told us
still
first,
do
man.
it after I just told you
Because
that,
I
it's kinda
wanna,
crazy.
You told us
because
first.
guess
That's who
what?
told
Hey,
EG.
Zev, my nigga
That's
Zev
just
go.
like
Hey,
when
shout out to
607
fucking
was
Zev, nigga.
on my
Say it
channel
again,
and I
Zev.
called him out about that
Scary
son
ass
sacrifice. I feel like me, right? If no one else gonna call, nigga, if Adam 22 invited me on No Jumper, I'ma ask that nigga about all this, man. Why you want to see a black man do that to your wife? Like, what's up with you making black men do beef and go into gay stuff? That's why they won't bring me on certain stuff. Because if all working with somebody is mean me and you doing a video together for YouTube. Now, if I know something about that's just like now. People say, would you do a video with Charleston White? Yes, I will, Sanchez, but he talk about little children and doing stuff to little children. I'm gonna call him out on that in the interview. It'll be different if I knew this and suck the man off the whole interview and don't front him with that. So I don't think it's a green light to run from people, because it's like, well, Sanchez, will you do an interview with Charleston White? Yeah. Well, Sanchez, you're a sellout because Charleston White already admitted he don't care about kids and that he'll do some crazy stuff to kids too. We heard him talk like that about kids too. Now, listen, I'll still do a video with Charleston White. Now, a lot of people, they disagree with me on this, but I look at it like, as men, if we ain't gonna beat these niggas up, if we ain't gonna pistol whoop them, you ain't gonna do nothing physical to them, the least that y'all can do is front them about it in front of everybody. Now, if I'm willing to do that to a person,
nigga,
that's me risking my relationship.
But you don't
with
do
that
none of
person.
that. But you won't never do
Yeah,
that.
bro. But
Shut your
he keeps saying front them about it, but the correct word is confront them about it.
Confront them. Fuck front them about it.
But he
supposed
don't
to
even know what the
confront
fuck he's
them.
talking about.
Right. You mean front them, nigga? This sound crazy as hell. Listen to this stupid ass nigga explaining of this some shit that's just supposed to be cut and dry. If I found that out about a nigga, fuck him. He can't come back around. Period. It's a dot at the end of that sentence. I confront you out or confront you without even having to talk to you, nigga, once I found out what I need to know.
Love to interview Jeffrey Dahmer. I would love to interview the murderer on your block. That's part of what I do, interview people. And guess what? As an interviewee, man, some of those kind of interviews gonna be the best work of your career. The monster that you interviewed. So when y'all here working with somebody, it just means me and somebody gonna do a video together where we're talking back and forth. That's it.
Is the interviewer. The person being interviewed is the interviewee. So he's like completely mixing up the terms, which means he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't even know what the fucking words mean.
This is crazy right here.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just
but
I think you're your own person in your own right. You know what I mean? I don't see you as, I know he got a bigger following than you,
because check this out, right?
But you expand your following by being
Watch
with
this,
him.
Marlon. A lot of guys have been in the music industry, right? The guy that y'all bringing up now, been in the music industry. You listen. It's fucked up to just start saying everybody in the music industry is corrupted sexually. But you can't say that and just about be 80% true that you know what I'm saying? So
this the same nigga that say if you a part of the, ain't this the same nigga that be demonizing all industries and all of this shit and saying that if you do this shit and fuck it, wait a minute. Now this nigga trying to nigga explain. Wait, ain't this the same nigga that said black culture is trash?
Black people are fucking trash. This culture is trash. It's fucking trash. Garble. And you can put coon on my tombstone. I don't like this black shit. I don't like black culture, man. Oh, I don't like black culture. I like making beats. I like hip hop. But nigga, I don't like soul food. I like ramen, motherfucker. And I'ma stop eating chicken because this chicken got you niggas changing.
Now watch this, citizen, man. This just showed that little clip that I just played right there just go to show you how hypocritical and how much dick suckery goes into a nigga like Sanchez. Watch this 70-30 true song. If that was true, let's say he really felt like that and he felt like black people is trash and black culture is trash and all of that shit, then 607 Unk saying that shit about an 11-year-old and sacrificing his son on it, a nigga who felt like black culture is trash and all of that, that would be the perfect, like that nigga would be ready to eat that content up and fucking throw a nigga up under the bus. And see, this is why I hate black culture, because niggas do that. But when a nigga willing to come sit on your panel and do the dick suckery with you and say, I'm learning from you. And then you say, yeah, I'm learning from you too, brother. Day, I like you, brother. You deep. You willing to jump on a wagon with a nigga that you will burn down in any other motherfucking setting? And it seems like you only willing to do that shit with niggas who got that PDF file stigma attached to their motherfucking name, you goofy ass.
Yep. You know what's crazy about it? Let me tell you this. The last interaction I had with Sanchez was he said something on his show that I disagreed with. So when I went live, I pointed out what he said and what I disagreed with. And that should be fair, right? We're having a fair intellectual debate at that point. And this guy, he's never showed up in all the 7 years that I followed him. He literally showed up in my chat maybe 3 times. And the last time he showed up in my chat, he decided that he wanted to have a debate with me because I was disagreeing with some shit he was saying. So he called into my show and I had a talk with him. It's still up on my Rumble page right now to this day. And I had a talk with him. And during our discussion, I can't remember exactly what it was we were debating, but during our discussion, we agreed that, you know what, we're going to have a public debate about this topic and we're going to go one-on-one about it. And he agreed to it. And he left my show. And after he left the show, he wasn't there no longer to overtalk me and, try to contradict what I'm saying and whatnot. So it's my show. It's my live stream. So I continue to make the points that I was making during my brief, few minutes debate with him. And I said nothing disrespectful about the man. I didn't disparage the man's name. I didn't call him out of his name or nothing. And after I did my show, I looked on his channel and this motherfucker put up a community post about me saying that I was talking shit about him and, just telling all kind of bitch ass lies that I was, disparaging him and all this shit when disrespecting him, I think was the word that he used. And all I was doing was elaborating on the points that I was making during my brief debate with him when he called into my show. And he accused me of being disrespectful of him and disparaging his name. So at that point, I knew he was completely disingenuous, a completely dishonest person, a narcissist, a total gaslighter, and I couldn't have a debate with him anymore. And that was the moment when me and Brother Sanchez parted ways.
Yeah,
that right there. Because I ain't do shit to the man, bro. The nigga that had plenty of debates with people on his channel and said, you know what, we're going to have an official debate on this day and blah, 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 blah. And the debate happens. And I've done it with him before. So I couldn't understand why this time we couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Why does it have to be me somehow disrespecting you when all we did was, state our positions on the topic and agree to an actual intellectual debate. And that was the end of it. And right. I continued with my fucking show. But why is it that what I say on my show is so offensive to you that now you can't have the debate? Could it be because you can't win the fucking debate?
That's a fact. And if I can't win, I'll just burn you down from my audience and tell motherfuckers, oh, he being a meanie. He's being a meanie right now.
Right.
But my thing
that's
is,
basically what he did.
my thing be, did you know that the dude who owned YouTube, Google, your bank could be a PDF file?
Could be. Look at that weirdo shit. Listen to this nigger explaining.
You work with them, you help them get paid, you do all that. So what I'm saying is this. If you got certain personalities that's big on YouTube and they've done foul stuff, the real niggas shouldn't be running from them dudes. We need to be trying to interview them and front them on certain stuff. Now, this is how you call out Sanchez for hypocrisy. If I do an interview with Unc and I don't front him about that,
you did 2 lives with this nigga and ain't fronting him about it at all. Ain't that crazy?
Make him explain himself on that shit. Then you can say, yeah, Sanchez D-riding. He didn't even call a man out about it. But to say don't do it at all, yeah, I ain't gonna agree with that. But let's play the clip.
You call him out, right? Hold on.
You can go out to Eric.
When you still do this interview, right? And after this information comes out and you ask him, you should, like, from there, and if he clarifies and it says, yes, that was what I did, it should change your mind. Because I'm not
I'm definitely gonna drill him about that shit.
The first time that someone that you brought around, then we had to dig up and find out about these people. But if you're on YouTube right now, if you go to Bobby Knight's page, you will see it.
Okay. I can find it. I don't want to go to Bobby Knight page because he might get my shit flagged, but I'll find the clip.
No, I doubt it.
Nigga say,
I'll find the clip.
Oh, wait a minute.
He won't do that.
Hey, he the one that said I'm finna flag him. That's crazy. And he done
the
flagged my shit so
sacrifice
many
turned
times.
into a nothing burger once he explained
Listen
it.
to that.
So if he was to interview this dude, maybe that other shit would turn, or the truth will be exposed. Like he's saying, he shouldn't be afraid of it.
Wow, this some weirdo ass shit.
Hey,
Listen to this nigga.
so let me say this too, while I look for the clip, because it shouldn't be hard to find if what you're saying is true. It should be already viral and out there. So I'm gonna find it. Here's what I'm gonna say too, to you, Eric D. I got people all around YouTube. And I'm glad you on because I know you got a little channel and you be over there dragging your boy. I just telling my people, man, I'm going to ignore that and just let Eric D do him because I got bigger stuff to worry about. But you're here now. It's Monday night. We got time and we're going to be talking about a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, man. So now that you here, say what?
Spell my name right in the chat. K-N-I-T-E.
I'm looking for it too, but while I look for it,
hey, pull up the Bobby Knight channel.
Can you tell me what's good with what my people's telling me about that? I got you. We ain't gonna end this show without playing it.
That little video I did, when was that? That day of the 607 Unk thing. I was reacting to it, and yeah, I do agree with you on some things, but a lot of things I don't. And I feel like you use your authority as like an advantage over people. Like you really don't have the open mind as you say, and that's just from me observing. Because there's been times where you even said it yourself. I could have handled this different. And you can blame it on the liquor, right? You can blame it on all these things.
I don't blame it on. I don't never bring up alcohol and my consumption of alcohol when I take accountability. But let me just speak on what you said now. When I say I could have handled, that better, right?
Nigga.
That mean that if I cursed a person out and blew up on a person, I don't never blame that on the alcohol. I always say I was a tyrant. I was in my feelings. I was abusing my power. I admit exactly what it is when I do it. I say that was my ego.
Yeah, you dealing with
35-year-olds. I could blame it on the alcohol because it do be when I be drinking. And I can be like, I need to learn to control my liquor better, but that's embarrassing for me to say. I don't want nobody
But
to
it's the
even
truth,
think
and
it's.
that's why I said it.
But listen,
I wasn't trying to harp on it.
hold on, no. But
go ahead, bro.
like I said, yeah, when I drink a little bit, I can get a little, but that's my thing. No, I know what I got to deal with as far as when I controlling my little alcohol. And if you see it, that's fine. But that don't mean that got to be like, I don't gotta. Okay, so if I take accountability, yeah, maybe I should bring up, okay, maybe I should learn how to handle my alcohol a little better too. But my thing is this, I'm not perfect, man, and people don't care if I'm perfect or not.
People don't care if you perfect. People do care if you fuck with niggas all the time that got PDF file attached to their name. People should care about that.
What it is this, me being on the internet in the forefront, people can judge me, but I can't judge y'all. So that's just like any celebrity. You can look in their life and talk and criticize all you want because they're an open book. I can't do that with y'all. I don't know y'all, but everybody knows.
Nobody criticizing you. We only criticize your affiliation to PDF files, which makes you look weird.
Me, because I put myself out there like that. So one thing why I don't really let nobody criticism beat me up like that is because I feel like I'm bigger than the people criticizing me if I'm putting my life on display and they're not. That's why I take criticism, but it depends on who giving it to me. If my criticism come from people who I think are haters, I take it with a grain of salt. That's it.
Yeah,
it don't mean I don't take it.
What a clip
I've been
at?
having
30 show.
70-30 show, and I'm gonna type channel. Be around me.
I'm not in your
Can I tell you why I take it like that? Because if
Bobby.
you're gonna confront me, stuff to me, I'm gonna take him.
What's up with it, sis? Salute, Lex.
Peace and love, y'all.
Weirdo ass.
I know my ass been in the wind, but I was just over in the comments, right, dropping your YouTube channel.
Tell me you got kicked out the chat, right?
He blocked me, bro, instantly because people over there asking for your YouTube channel in the comments. So I copied the link and I got the drop in that bitch. Blocked me instantly.
Of course. Of course.
And it's like he trying to take the conversation and steer it away from the whole pedophile shit. It's like he trying to talk about everything else but that. But yeah.
But that's any time that shit get brought to his doorstep. That's why I say this didn't happen enough times now to where if anybody who sit around after this time, I don't want to hear no excuses about what you didn't or did know about Sanchez or what type of knowledge this nigga's a weirdo. Look at this picture. You look like a fucking weird nigga. I wouldn't trust you around no kids looking like this.
And then ain't he doing the symbol with his
Now,
hand?
one thing about trolls, right? If you gonna send some trolls to a person channel, don't let them say nothing gay, right? You can't have gay trolls, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't know who that was.
Yeah, man.
I
don't know who the hell it was, but they was gay. That's for sure.
We heard it. We heard it. But don't do that. Don't imply.
Don't tell me what to do, man. Just continue to show. Don't you do that. I can do what I want. I can crash out if I want to. But yeah, you do you. I do
don't
me.
crash out. Don't crash out, Sanchez.
Leave it alone. I just said we don't know who did it, but don't tell me what to do and not to do too many times. It do something to me. But yeah, salutes to you, brother. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say, since he came in here and did what you claimed, could you repeat what my original question was? You know what I mean?
I don't repeat many questions. You can repeat your own question to me, sir, and I answer it with all due respect.
What is your military MOS? What is
I was a security for. Have you ever heard of Okay, listen. In the Army, they have military police. In the Air Force, it's that same job is called security forces. It used to be SP, security police, but yeah, it was security force. So I wore a beret. We are the infantry and the law enforcement agency for the Air Force. Any more questions?
I don't have any more questions. I'm just gonna let it be known, like, that we all of this information is online, right? So
What
I mean,
information?
will it say that?
What information?
Military information.
You could go
Concerning
on, if you want to research the security, man, listen, anything you want to know about my MOS, you can research it. Defensive Fortis, the history of it, when they began and all that, but you will not be able to access any soldier's personal documents. And if you want to see my DD-214, I can show it to you. But yeah, you won't be able to put, if that's
that would
what
be
you're
that.
asking. Yeah.
I mean, that's just for the community. You know what I mean? I would just
Hold on, wait. What is he saying for the community?
Because I don't, you know what I mean? I can't
What do you want, brother, stop talking a minute.
Nobody cares.
Shut up
look
and
how
listen,
he's
because you confusing me. What am I doing for the community exactly?
Brother, you cut me off. I can't finish what I was trying to get out. How'd you ask?
Because I asked you a question about what should I be, what you said some about for the community. I'm not only going to cut you off, I'm going to kick you off.
I'm going to kick you off.
How old were you at the time?
I was 35.
And I don't condone none of this bullshit.
I'm not on no weird shit. That's like, well, I didn't touch it. So long as you don't touch it, it's good.
But you was looking.
I mean, I didn't look all the time. But, I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about that.
I've heard enough to know that I want to front Unc about this.
I want to front Unc about this.
And I want to do it on my channel in front of everybody.
What?
Now, I got a question for the panel. Does that make me interested in 11-year-old women? Hell no.
It make you.
I feel like I'm more braver than any nigga posting this on their channel, and they don't want to confront that man face to face. Eric Deep just told me that he want to confront me about my behavior. He did that behind my back. I just taught him some as a man. When you confront a man, the word is called front. You do it in front of him. So I'm not like Eric Deep and Anthony Mitchell. When I hear some shit like this, I'm not gonna run from this nigga. I'm gonna run to him. I'm that kind of guy.
Get him on there right now.
So am I gonna do a show with hell yeah, and I know what the topic gonna be about now. I know what the main thing gonna be about now. I want to ask him about this clip here and play it in front of everybody, my people and everybody and all that.
Yeah, right.
And my thing is, why are y'all so mad that I'm that kind of guy and that I'm not like y'all, that I'm going to hear this and be like, I'm wrong. Get him away from me. I don't want to get him away. No, bring that nigga over here. Let's talk. Bring that nigga over here and let's talk, man. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of dude that I am. You feel me?
But you don't think what he said is not even worth having a discussion with him? Because he already done crucified himself.
Well, I think what he said, every black man need to grow a pair of balls in front of that nigga and quit running from these niggas. This is what I'm saying, man.
Running?
The shit 𝘾𝙲White said about that little girl. If that man on your channel and you sucking him off, you're a lame. Because if 𝘾𝙲White was on my channel, I'd be like, bro, you got some explaining to do. I got you on here. Thank you for joining. But what you said about that little girl is a problem. You need to explain yourself to the people, bro. And if your explanation ain't up to par, man, you finna go off into a debate right now.
Wow.
Because guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna physically fight you. So that means as a man, the least I can do for the community is front you live to your face. And every man that ain't doing that ain't even on my level, let alone telling me I'm doing wrong. Y'all cowards.
Get them on there right now.
The community need to be Sanchez's name. Because I'm saying, yeah, let me holler at Unc and I'm going to bring it. I'm not going to be like all the other folk that know about this interview, that know he said this and suck him out for the views and to keep him coming on my channel. The next time I talk to Unc, I'm bringing this up. And if it make him not want to work with me again, so be it.
Would you work with him after that?
I don't know what else to tell y'all, man.
Would you work with him after that, though? Would you work with him after that, though, nigga?
You know, if you don't, like I said, call it how you see it, bro. But if that was me, I would have to find some shit out, especially falling for it. Like again,
yeah, he needs to be fronted because guess what? A lot of my people rock with Unc. A lot of my people, when I did that show, think about this now.
Weird,
I just promoted this man to thousands of my followers, and I didn't know this. I need to bring this man back on and expose this to them same people and say, y'all, check this video, and I got Unc here. He's here, y'all. He got to explain it. And if my people go against me for Unc, then that means I'm going to go against them. I'm going to lose a lot of subs, and it's going to be another revolution on Sanchez channel where y'all go that way and I go this way. Because guess what you don't realize?
That's what he worried about.
A lot of my people rock with Unc.
Look what he worried about.
And guess what? They looking forward to me and him doing more shows. About. And I didn't know none of this that you showed here. So guess what I'm doing? The next show.
Yo, Bobby, I cornered him.
I'm bringing
I got
this
you,
up,
boss.
and it probably won't be no more shows after that. Because it'll be a debate then between people calling in trying to defend Unc for this and people taking up for him for it, and it'll all be going down on my channel. And you won't see this kind of real content nowhere else. Why? Because when people get people like Unc on their channel, they know about these kind of videos and don't bring it up. Them the people y'all need to be calling out. Not the people that know about it and front the nigga about it. Because check it out, you're not gonna make me go away from what I think being a man is, Eric. I think being a man is knowing something and calling it out. It's no different than I'm saying all this stuff about Neil deGrasse Tyson and people saying, well, if you think Neil deGrasse Tyson is such a devil and a demon, why you got him on your show? So I can front him in front of everybody on my show.
Wow.
The same reason I would let Jeranism on my show, and he's a traitor, and he's working with them folks, and everybody know he's an agent. Sanchez, why you doing a show with? Because I'm not scared of him like the rest of y'all. I don't run from
Bobby on your page.
Exactly.
Because Bobby, he ain't no agent or none of that. He just a nigga that I was a real nigga, I thought was a real nigga, and we didn't click. So it ain't like Bobby is some big celebrity that y'all saying an agent, or I'm not gonna compare him to Unc and Jeranism. Bobby was just a regular dude that I clicked with, and I felt like he was backstabbing me, and it just didn't go right after that. So boom. And it's just an ego thing to where I'm not apologizing first, and he not apologizing first. But I tell you what, though, I don't hold nothing against Bobby. If Bobby wanted to make up for that situation and take a step toward doing that, I'll be interested in doing that.
Wow.
But it's like, hey, he doing his thing, I'm doing mine. But I don't see him as no nigga like 607 Unc saying a shock statement like that, or a Charleston White. Bobby never moved like that. He didn't say, he was careful with his words. He didn't say shock factor bullshit like that. I don't really got no dirt on him like what you showing me here with 607 or with Jeranism. I can say he's an agent. I can say 607 Unc is weird as hell with this clip right here. But I can't really say much about Bobby, but I think he was hating on me, and he was a fake friend who really was against me, thinking he was for me. That's just my
called you out. Because I called
but I ain't
your
gonna
ass
call
out.
the man nothing else, all the agent and all the pet. I ain't doing it. I'm just saying he was just a fake friend who backstabbed me, far as I know. But yeah, we can keep it like I said with Unc, though.
Type of behavior, nigga.
That's what I think being a man is about. Not running up. That's just like Puff Daddy. Everybody know that man is a diddler. He done all kind of foul stuff. I would do an interview with him from prison.
That's crazy how he just tried to throw smut on my name. Talking about something, I was a hater and jealous. Nah, nigga, you got mad because I called you out for this very type of behavior right here. Now you sitting up there talking about some man, he was hating on. No, because I called you out for OG Philly, Jason Brashears, all the way back to Brother Polite.
Man, sound like that nigga won't be your friend again, man. That's what.
You see, niggas ain't, bro. I told you, True Zone. Didn't I tell you niggas don't be really having no smoke with me?
Yeah,
Didn't I tell you that a long time ago, True Zone? Like when it really boiled down to it, niggas ain't got no problem with me. They just can't. You can't get over with me on bullshit.
For sure.
Man, shit, Bobby was just a nigga that was hating on me. Damn, what make it hate? Because I don't agree with you. We see he just kicked Zev off the fucking panel because he was just, you know what I'm saying, disagreeing with
me right
him and
off,
questioning
man.
him right there. That nigga can't deal with no type of pressure.
So what's his MOS? That nigga started lying. I said, so if the
Talk
people
about some damn Bobby finna
looked up, are you a
flag
liar?
your
I was
page.
about to ask him that.
Stop, Sanchez. I'll never flag your page.
Talk
You
about
did
Bobby
that to my
sending gay
page.
people over there and
Right.
shit.
Sending nah, man. You flag my
Like,
page.
bro.
Y'all never flag your motherfucking page.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Right.
And I ain't gotta send no trolls to your
Craziness.
shit, nigga. Only niggas do that shit to you willingly. People that you fuck with. Yeah, nigga, this like Kendrick, nigga. Pick a op. You got too many niggas that you done did foul. Don't be just throwing smut on my name. What's up with it, Lex? Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty work right there, Sanchez. You
Yeah,
just
I'm about to get up out of here, boy. That nigga Sanchez a lame ass nigga, man. That nigga a square. That nigga lame as fuck. That nigga a L7. That nigga's a motherfucking roach. Lame ass nigga.
garbage behavior at his finest.
Yo,
You see
Truth
what I mean?
I
talking the
wouldn't be
truth,
caught dead
man.
with that nigga. I
Yo,
wouldn't even look.
Truth though
I'll
is
never join
really
the panel or nothing. That nigga lame. I'll never get on the panel with that nigga. That nigga lame as fuck.
But like I told ED, you see that nigga just said, even if you see the video, he still go want to talk to him and confront him and all that shit. Fake friend. Fake friend. What up with it, L? This what make all this shit goofy. I don't know you, Sanchez. I could just judge you by the character that you show on this internet. And when you started showing flawed character, you didn't want to deal with none of the shit that I was bringing to your table. So you started saying I was hating on you. That's what you do with everybody. You knew Jason Bashir was a wild kidnapper, pedophile, but guess what? You still rock with that nigga. It wasn't until you fell out, until you quote unquote exposed him. That's when you started calling him a hater. And the same shit you saying about 607 is the same shit you said about Jason Bashir. What if I lose followers? There's a lot of my people fuck with Jason Bashir. There's a lot of my people fuck with 607 ups. What if I lose five? Man, where's the integrity of a man that got children? That shit.
Just like Storm Moreau, I think, did an interview with R. Kelly. Yeah. Why wouldn't I do an interview with R. Kelly? Because he did that to them little girls. Yeah, let's talk about that on the interview.
Yeah, but those people aren't like real, bro. Like, even if they, like you said, they know it, right? Because that's the first thing came to my head. But those people doing it for clicks and views and money, bro.
Who doing it for that?
No, I'm asking you all that. I mean, if you say you're going to interview R. Kelly, knowing what he did, you really doing it for the clicks.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you why I'm doing it. I'm gonna tell you why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the community. Didn't I just hear a brother say that?
Wow.
Because do you know how many people would like to speak their mind?
But he kicked me though. But he kicked me.
Why you keep bringing pedophiles to the community?
R. Kelly, why would I interview R. Kelly? Because I would say, R. Kelly, how long have you been attracted to young women? Don't
shit, that shit for the algorithm, like
right? People done beat that R. Kelly. Look at what he want to do. R. Kelly,
you know, there was a man that interviewed R. Kelly and asked him that question, and guess what R. Kelly answer was? What do you consider young? I'm so happy that man interviewed R. Kelly, because the way R. Kelly answered that question gave America a glimpse into the mind of a goddamn monster. Because R. Kelly, as a grown man, should know what the age for a young girl is.
So if somebody already did that, why you want to ask a question that somebody already? Listen to this dumb nigger babble logic.
But you saw that answer. So, you know, you got a lot of people out there that'll defend R. Kelly. They'll defend Bill Cosby. And those guys, if they did an interview with R. Kelly, they wouldn't want to put no heat on him. They wouldn't want to really hold him to the fire. I'm not like that. That's why Sanchez is Sanchez, because I will do the interview with these guys and people, it'll be us confronting these people for what they did as a community, because I know where I stand on it. So I don't think that it will help the community turning it down. I think men who do that are cowards. I think y'all in a way, because y'all will go on y'all channel and talk about these people. And then if the person say, well, can I call into your show? Hey, man, 𝘾𝑘𝑒 want to call into your show. Man, I don't want to talk to him because what he did. Well, why you talking about him? That's whole shit.
Will you still do a stream with 607 Unk after that, though? That's the question ain't nobody asking.
Front that man strong enough to get your debate skills up. What up? What other questions we got and all that? But here's what I don't like about where is 70-30 and what you and Eric Deep, what all of y'all do. Y'all niggas will see me collab with somebody and you'll put me all on the video. Like I see the video you made 70-30. Like what the hell do I got to do with 607 Unk and him dating a 11-year-old girl? To me, that's whole shit. Your video should have been just about that man and had nothing to do about.
I got a lot to do with you because you keep on letting niggas with that type of character have your platform, nigga. That's the point. You need to watch 70-30 video again and get the context.
Me, because guess what? You ain't finna do a video about every other person that he did a video with. Are you gonna make one about Adam 22 tomorrow, who did a video with Unk? A lot of people did videos with Unk and they knew about that video. I didn't. But you see that y'all will go out y'all way to try to link bro Sanchez with some shit. Like I don't see what y'all doing. 70-30 is what I want to front you about now.
I don't mess with Adam. I don't even follow his content.
I'm talking about 70-30's video.
I know, but you did say Eric. So
but I want him to respond to what I'm saying right now as far as him making this. He know what I'm talking about.
Oh, so you wasn't talking to me. Okay.
You got a video right now on 70-30 channel with this clip he just gave me with this Unk saying this 11-year-old stuff. He got me all through the video. That's what I'm talking about. Why he got me all through the video, Eric, and we can get to yours later. But I'm talking to him now because I just saw this when he's sent me this link to listen to this. And you can answer yours after that. He's hopping on now. Like, why is niggas going out of their way to affiliate me with that shit?
Because you keep affiliating yourself with
some crazy shit about an 11-year-old girl. Make a video about him saying that. Why you put me in that shit, bro? Well, because you did a video. Well, bro, are you going to go and make a video and put every nigga? So why ain't Adam 22 in this video? Why ain't Brick Baby in this video? Why ain't Loose Cannon in this video? Why ain't Whack 100? Come on, let's name all the niggas that did a video with Unk. And you ain't gonna call it's just Sanchez. See, I see the hate. 70-30. Now come on, we men now, bro. Come on, bro. I see the hate, sir. I gotta call it out.
No, I got you. When you watch the video, I even stated that I don't know if you've seen this clip with 607.
What does that matter though if you want to call a nigga out for saying some weird shit?
No,
why did it matter if I saw it or not? You saw it, call him out on it. Why Sanchez on your mind with the go ahead.
I got you. I seen that video around a month ago on Real Life Street Stars. So once I seen him say that, I just X'd him out because he just, fairly new to me. So after he said that, I just X'd him out. Now, when you start speaking on him about you feeling like he was stealing your teachings, I'm like, oh, no, right? So now my personal thing I have with you is, especially with the flat earth debate that you was going to do with Brother Polite, and you knew what he was accused of. And you know me, bro Sanchez, I've been on your channel since 2016. I feel like you can build your channel without these pedophiles You
Hold
feel
on,
me?
you can't say. Listen, the
No.
code. Hold
Oh, my
on,
bad, my bad.
I
I
got
did.
you. PDF file
Yeah,
is
yeah,
now. Listen,
PDF.
one thing
You got
too.
it.
I'm not trying to build my channel as much as I am trying to destroy their legacy. For example, right? People still defend Malachi York right now. Rod Hayes, I can name you a bunch of channels right now that's saying free Malachi York. And we know how disgusting he is. Now, guess what? People will say, Sanchez, why would you debate Malachi York? Because Malachi York still got the hearts and minds of millions of black people, and they want him out of jail because they feel like his teachings are so important. Guess what 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙕 said in a video? 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙕 said, even if I found out everything y'all saying is true about Malachi York, I would still have to follow him. You know why 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙕 said that? Because y'all don't understand this 70-30 and Eric Deep. There's a lot of black cults out there.
Man, I can't believe
if there's a PDF file at the top of that cult, like 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙕, like
you niggas lucky I'm not up there talking to this nigga. I can't believe y'all letting this nigga spin this stupid ass shit like this.
Like Malachi York. People don't care what these men do. Don't you know that the cult be millions of people strong in that cult, man, and that they already know what the man was doing? They was sweeping under the rug because they thought his teachings was so divine. You can't tap into the mind of a cult of like a person who follow Malachi York or a person who follow 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙕. Y'all can't tap into the mind of a person who follows Nature Boy, who I interviewed. So I know the psychology of the people who follow these folks. And guess what? When I go out of my way to debate a Malachi York, it ain't enough for him to be in jail and have millions of black folks still follow and support him saying free him. You got to kill these people legacy. I'm gonna tell you something about a teacher like Sanchez. Let's hypothetically speak that I did some weird stuff and ended up in jail for it. Don't you know how many people who die hard follow me, they would overlook the weird shit I did and say, but the brother teachings is deep and it's helped the people connect with the ancestors. Y'all know that. So guess what somebody have to do? They would literally have to come and detach these people from my teachings. That won't be hard to do because
no, we would have to detach them people from society, my brother. We wouldn't give a fuck about no niggas that's attached to you or Malachi York or any other weirdo shit.
And I'd be like, bro, if I had the chance to debate your damn teacher, I couldn't wait to do it. Because y'all still following this monster because you think what he teaching that important. And guess what? The monster will be in jail with a following. This what y'all don't know. That monster will be in jail, continuing his following with young prisoners and stuff and intriguing their minds with them teachings because they got charisma. And you see what I'm saying? So guess what it takes to really destroy Malachi York? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Malachi York ain't destroyed. The new Wapians are growing. They're going to be around. You can't do nothing about it. It's people that's going to rock with York, and they want him out of jail. And the only way you can go after them people is to go after the teachings of Malachi York. Guess how come I know that? I was making a lot of videos just saying he's a PDF file. Everybody was doing that. But when I start debunking New Wapianism, that's when I start getting some of these people attention, getting them on the show. Because what makes them attached to Dr. York? The teachings of the teacher. I'm a teacher. So y'all don't know what I know about how
I'm a teacher.
How to dismantle cults and how to dismantle a teacher who's been accused of some crazy stuff from one teacher to the next. I will have to tell the community with all due respect, hey guys, just locking him away isn't enough because this guy was teaching other guys that it's okay to do this crazy stuff. That's just like if you got a dude in the Hebrew Israelites that's teaching if she can bleed, she can be touched, right? Locking him up ain't gonna stop it. You know why? He's got that teaching out there. He got a whole bunch of men out there saying free priest such and such. It is okay to touch little girls. It's in the Bible. This is a teaching that you got to dismantle, man. And guess what? If you have the opportunity to debate a cult leader and you don't do it, in my opinion, you're a damn coward. I don't care what you try to call me or how you try to make me feel. I'm ignoring it. I'm not turning down no fade with no nigga that I know who got the respect of my people for some bogus ass teachings. Same with Umar. A nigga say, man, I ain't got no time for a nigga that don't take care of his daughter. I got so much time for him. Let that nigga on my show. He got too big of a following. He needs to be fronted and humble. And bro, if you can't intellectually spar, get out of my way. Cause y'all ain't gonna do shit else. You ain't gonna shoot him. You ain't gonna fight shit. And all I'm gonna do is cancel them niggas' ego down and let them know they dumb as hell and that you ain't even as smart as you thought, mister. And you just a monster. The only thing these monsters have to take with them in that prison is I'm a teacher and I got a big following. And if you take that from them, that's how you kill these guys. A lot of these guys, they don't mind being locked up for life, but they mind having a pseudoscience dismantled and a legacy spit on and everything they built dismantled by a nigga named Sanchez. And you ain't gonna get in my way, nigga, doing that. Fuck what y'all saying. Fuck that coward shit y'all trying to.
But you ain't did it yet, and you keep on somehow finding yourself attached to PDF files. Ain't that fucking crazy?
Tell me, nigga, ain't none of y'all getting in my way if I get the opportunity to do it. And the same with Trump too. Anybody you think an agent or however monster you are, I'm upfront about it. And you can say what you want about me. That's just how I am, who I am. Listen, I'm not gonna make videos about a person on my channel and call it out. Then that's like you, right? 70-30. You making a video about Unc on your channel and calling him out about what he said. Now, if somebody be like, hey, 70-30, Unc on the phone, man to man, you know, he want to talk to you about what he said. He want to intellectually, respectfully spar with you and try to go back and forth and explain himself with all due respect. You got the chance to embarrass this man in front of all the people that's dick riding him, and you don't do it. You ain't done nothing but make his followers double down on the fact that everybody's scared of him. And that's my teacher. He that nigga. Don't nobody want to debate him. Like this, the internet, bro. And it ain't even like you finna get a black eye or somebody gonna shoot you. Y'all scared to intellectually spar with niggas. You know why? Y'all ain't sharp with your words, with your IQ. Sanchez is. That's why I told you, I'll debate anybody. I'll talk to anybody. Because I know who I am as a person. If I talk to Donald Trump, that don't make me an Israel supporter and an agent and a sellout for the people. He is. Everybody know Donald Trump worked for the small hats and that he don't care about Americans. But if I debate Donald Trump or have a sit down with him, do that mean Donald Trump's actions represent who the fuck I am? What world do we live in? I think y'all niggas tripping for real.
This the most clownish explanation of some bullshit I ever heard.
First part of what you said. And you were speaking about cult leaders and how you can't change the mindset of the cult because regardless of what you do.
I didn't say that. I say you can change the mindset of a cult if you ain't scared to dismantle the teacher, the leader.
But everybody know the quickest way is a straight answer. I'm not gonna go battling, stabbing up cult members when I can come straight to the cult leader. And I found it funny how you tried to relate that. And
I don't think he listened to me.
No, I don't think you're hearing me. Because you even said you consider this.
I just agree. You just listen, bro. I just said take it to the cult leader, not the cult members, and that's what you said.
Bro, I'm responding to what you said, bro.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm just responding, making a statement, bro. And it was funny how you brought up cult leaders and you even called the people of this community a cult. So wouldn't you be the cult leader knowing that no matter what you do, the people will still follow you? And you even said we don't know this, so that means you must know this. But even though I knew it, and
let me know when I can answer.
I got you, bro. I got you. I'm not, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go to bed, bro. My head hurt. You know what I'm saying? But,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can answer. Cool. So as
you
far
kinda
as
threw me off by cutting me off, but
okay,
yeah,
go
salutes
ahead.
to you,
Go
man.
ahead.
Good night, man.
So think about this, right? When I say that this community is a cult leader, he taking everything I say out of context. Because when I was saying that, guess what I was saying that day? They call us a cult, so we might as well act like one. We might as well check everybody that come into our shit. So when a person mentioned cult leader, they think Jim Jones, Polite, Malachi York. When I call myself a cult leader, you ought to have common sense to know that I'm not comparing myself.
You said, since they called us a cult, I said we might as well act like one. Then turn around and say, well, you gotta have common sense that ain't what I meant. What, like, I'm done, man.
Talking about niggas who he don't want to confront. That man had to make you confront him. And you telling me don't confront.
Why do this PDF file right here still got a wrench? If they not a part of your code.
Niggas I'm talking about. Nigga, I wasn't raised like you in 70-30. The main niggas who doing the most talking about Sanchez, they ain't, look, Anthony Mitchell, your mic muted right now. That nigga who just left the call got hours of videos about me, but now that he on my show, he tired and want to go to sleep. What a bitch ass nigga. So think about this now. The nigga who just left the call and said his head hurt, right?
Ain't that crazy? That's how he just talked about E Deep. Soon as he left. What a bitch ass nigga. E Deep. And you be sitting up there around this nigga. I told you, bro. But hey, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. And you was soft talking to this nigga too, E Deep. You didn't talk tougher than me off a lesser. Damn, cuz.
Videos on his channel talking about me for fucking hours and his head ain't hurting until he actually get in front of the man you talking about.
You called it the first time when you said hater.
You could right. You could talk about me on your struggle channel for hours, nigga. Now when I call you out about the shit, your head hurt.
Sound like Dr.
Man, I'm not
Umar.
letting your
crazy,
Eric,
bro.
take your
like Dr. Umar.
Now that nigga trying to get back on. I thought your head hurt, nigga. Take your head hurt ass to sleep, nigga.
Take the Tylenol, nigga.
Yeah, I heard that nigga over there talking about some and what he'll do and shit, like some fade type shit, boy. Laugh,
Here's my
laugh, bud.
perspective, right quick, right quick.
Bob and them blowing his head up. Get y'all boys so funny. Go ahead.
He's talking about challenging a man.
No, don't say Bobby not blowing up shit.
That man.
I ain't blowing up a motherfucking thing. I told them niggas go over there and challenge you.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, Sanchez, because you already know, nigga. Any conversation between me and you is not gonna go like that. Don't ahead. Keep that between you and E Deep. Yeah, E Deep already let it know where he stand on the side of the fence with you, but he just had to go over there and see for himself that you don't give a fuck about him neither. You just have to go see that for yourself, E Deep. And you was up there soft talking with that nigga. That's what you should have disrespected him. That's my whole point. You done disrespected me before. You should have disrespected him. Should have been like, bitch ass nigga, you up there capping for a nigga 35 fucking with 11-year-olds. You done did this the fifth nigga. Like all of a sudden, y'all done, I don't know. Y'all niggas, I don't know. It's cool.
Might have been, or a bad situation that man might be describing.
Just like, then just like we didn't talked about before, because man, I'm being a part of this community for like damn near 10 plus years. I done goddamn seen a lot of motherfuckers come in and then like go to other channels, then do the shit talk, then come back thing, and it's just like, damn, how do we be getting that? Because it's like at times we be so cohesive and everything be so cool, and then it just takes some little bullshit to just flip motherfuckers. I'd be like, bro, we gotta chill.
You know what, Q? You know what I think
This crazy how.
You know what, Q?
But this what I'm trying to tell you about all these weirdo ass niggas that like this would go on in real life communities. Niggas willing to overlook the 20-year-old that want to talk to 11-year-olds or 35-year-olds that want to talk to 11-year-olds, the OG Phillies, the Jason Brashears, the Nature Boys, the Brother Polites, the 607 Unks. You want to be so quick to dissect their mind and all this other shit, but you ain't dissecting shit, nigga, because you ain't even vetting them in the first place. Other niggas got to bring this information to you. He ain't never saying that part like, bro, I would have been and did 500 streams with this nigga before I figured out he was a fucking weirdo that said this shit, because you don't give a fuck about that shit for real.
You know what I think it is, Q? A lot of times people come on here and see Sanchez, and then they want to go in their own little world and be Sanchez.
Oh, wow.
Damn, nigga.
Ooh. Damn, that's deep. Drop a bomb.
Like this. Now, come on, man. That's for sure not the case, man. We got people in the community who is scamming.
I make a little narrative, right? But let me tell you exactly what happened, because when men speak on other men, you need to have your facts straight or just don't speak on it. And I'm going to show you what happened with me and Polite. Sonetta, who's like a instigator, done one, salutes to him. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't hating on him for that. I do that too. But his thing was he had Polite call in or on a show. And Polite actually dissed Flat Earth, right? Because the show, I think I was in the chat room, something like that. But Polite, he dissed Flat Earth with some to the fact, like, you know, it was a sarcastic diss. You know, it wasn't like a direct diss, but it was like a, you know, one of them little sarcastic disses. So I had the opportunity to actually debate Polite, but it didn't go down because of what happened or whatever. If that wouldn't have happened, it would have been a me versus Polite debate. And people was like, you gonna debate him with that? Bro, despite what his ass done, he still got a lot of people who follow him who think he's smart. Wow. These people need to be humble. One thing about these teachers, they think they can get away with anything because their teachings are just gonna cover them. Now me, you don't have no dirt on me. You don't have no videos of me saying the stuff Charleston White saying or Unc saying. I'm a family man. My paperwork clean, as they say.
That's why they want it so bad, bro. That's why they want that.
This is some nigger babble right here.
Right. So guess what people have to do? Wait. So because I got a good resume, what people have to do with Sanchez is look up dirt on the motherfuckers around me. So a motherfucker may look up Quentin. You better keep, like, if you on my panel right now, y'all ain't safe either. If some come up about one of y'all, they gonna say, see, and he be on Sanchez panel and Sanchez around. I'm like, so I ain't do it. No. I didn't do it. Like, if somebody on my panel and you find out later that the person who was on my channel screaming flat power was a big time dope dealer, that don't mean I was poisoning my people. He was selling that work to his people, man. And thanks for telling me, because if I see him again, I'm gonna say, bro, why was you coming around me talking about you for the people when you was pausing them and you a damn kingpin? Explain yourself, brother. We don't condone that. And he got to explain
to me. Can you explain to me why you disrespected me after I walked out after such a civil conversation between us? Now, who really is the bitch nigga?
Okay.
You could have said that. Wait, hold on, bro.
I didn't call you out your name. I just said I thought that was crazy that your ass. Now your head hurt.
Okay, now you're trying to retract it, bro. I literally have a headache and all this extra ad hominem shit coming up. Now, he calling me a bitch, bro, when you could have just said that to my face. And really, the video that I was reviewing of that 607 Unc shit, it got taken down. I'm not saying you did it before you get to thinking in your head, oh, you trying to say y'all did it. No, I'm saying it got taken down for some reason, right? It got copyright stricken, so I had to take it down.
Yeah, so I couldn't get it copyrighted because I don't own none of that.
I just said I'm not saying you, but I never done a video talking about you, bro.
You did, bro. Bro, I heard
Where's
the
your
clips,
receipt?
bro.
Receipts.
The video that they took, they conveniently took the one down now that you going
No,
in
I said
on
I
me.
had to take it down because it was copyright stricken. I got the email and everything. I just took it down. Just to
Okay,
better
that
my
whole
channel.
video you was going in on me and it was
you said
all kind of
videos with
crazy
an
shit,
S.
bro.
Here you go using your words to try to
Oh,
convince
brother,
people
you
what
got other videos where you taking shots too, man. It ain't on that channel. You be
Prove it,
all over the
Sanchez.
place.
Prove it.
You be
Prove
all
it.
over. Man, come on, bro. Here's my thing too, bro. Even if I just go with that one video where you hating that and you say, well, show me the other videos where I'm hating that. If you hating on one video where you thought I wasn't watching, I can assume that there are other videos out there that you hating on where you thinking I ain't looking. Because listen, no, it ain't. It's making an ass. Well, I'm gonna show you why it's making a ass out of you though. Because I shouldn't have to bring up to you that you talking about me. You should say, bro, Sanchez, I had a show last night, bro, and I had to go in on you for these reasons. I had to come up with that. So that's the thing. Like, my assumptions may make an ass out of me, but there are times where if the person keep lying, I can assume that they lying this time. And if they telling the truth,
I wasn't saying nothing bad about you, Sanchez. I was just
shit, nigga,
speaking
that's
my
why
mind
you
on
took the stream down. You
Copy.
wanted to take the
Please
receipts
lock him
down.
up. Goddamn,
assumption,
you
right?
going
You assuming
outside.
Bro, I
brought
listened
up,
to that myself. I heard what you was saying myself.
Well, I wish you would have recorded it somehow and then kept it in your archive.
It's nasty
when this was
work.
time for this. But what I'm saying is, Sanchez, it's been plenty of times I came up here and actually spoke to you about your character. If you remember the first time I ever got on this platform, I talked to you about it. And
Let
then
me ask you one question. How
So
many
nothing new
times
for me to say how many times
I ever spoke to you about your character?
Because I don't come around no more like that.
I just want
me because you don't know nothing about me.
You know what? And that's my point. You don't know nothing about me. You only know what I show on here, which is he mute people and cut them off, and I don't do that no more. And that ain't what you going live about. Y'all are going live saying about how I'm promoting pedophiles and shit. So
that wasn't in that video.
I'm talking about Anthony right now. If the shoot don't
I
fit,
thought you were still talking to me.
But for you, you know what I'm saying? You're saying that you do agree with Anthony though on that. So that's why you condone. You the one came on first saying, look at Bobby channel pushing that thing. So my whole thing is this right here, man, and I'll sum it up right here. I ain't got to make nothing up. What I'm saying true about both of y'all niggas. Y'all too invested in a dude named Bro Sanchez. Like you said, Sanchez don't know nothing about you, but you think you know enough about Sanchez to be telling me about my character. Wow. As if I would give a fuck if it's coming from a person like you. You see what I'm saying? Because your energy ain't genuine though. Your energy, let me land my plane. You got it. I'll be quick here. Your energy ain't genuine, bro. Your criticism come off as it's obvious hate. I bet you everybody could agree with that. Like, bro, and even if you say it ain't hate.
You disrespect me when I walked out and I came back and said, you know, your bitch ass ain't getting back on the panel. Then you let me back on the panel just to even just confront you on that.
Because I wanted to be real with you. I don't gotta run for it. I ain't hit you in the back. You was talking behind my back, nigga. And I'm telling you to your face that you act like a bitch with how you invested in me. You let another man get you this emotional. You on your channel talking about a nigga all the time. You on this bitch investigating who I'm with. I'm saying I still stand by that. The way you and Anthony moving, bro, y'all are too emotional towards y'all too invested in me. It's weird, nigga. You just act like you know me. I know you. That's why I can tell you about your cat. Nigga, you don't know me. I'm just a nigga on the internet. Y'all the weirdos, nigga. And that's bitch behavior. And I'm standing on it, nigga.
A lot of videos about Billy Carson. Hold on, wait.
The shit he's saying now is bitch shit. Like, just come around and kick it. Y'all niggas come off as hating though.
Talk, bro. You add homonyms in there for no reason, bro. Like, that's some whole ass shit, cuz. Like, anybody can get street and say,
I'm just venting saying that this is bitch behavior.
But we in our feelings, bro. Shut up. What you say? You're not making no sense. You're contradicting yourself.
So you not up for scrutiny though, bro, Sanchez?
Right, bro. You tweaking.
Bro, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Am I up for scrutiny? Here's the thing though about scrutiny, right? People will say I'm on my high horse, right? But y'all niggas ain't like I just asked Eric, I said, when have I told you about your character? Never. I open up my channel to build with y'all, and y'all come trying to destroy. Nigga, I know what I got to work on with myself.
He done spun their web on them. Now they all, yeah, Sanchez cool, man. He ain't really mean it. Like, get this weirdo. Y'all
If you know what you got to work on with yourself, do that, because the conversation is this. How did we get on this just because I collab with Unk? That's coming off as some player hating shit. The niggas saw me do a show with Unk, y'all, and now they want to talk about my character? Nigga, like, who is you, my daddy? Nigga, the name of the show. See what I'm saying? Is cutting me off right now, right? Think about this, right? And I'm about to land my plane right here. It doesn't matter, bro. Your head hurt, right? Ain't you sleepy? Liar. This the nigga who head hurt, right? This the man, let me put this nigga in the waiting room till I'm finished talking with his Tylenol needing ass. Nigga, you a troll. First of all, the show ain't about no nigga telling me about my character. You're not my daddy.
Tell EDB need Tylenol. This is crazy work.
To do with me. And I ain't done none of y'all niggas ain't checking for y'all niggas. All I know is I got Dumb and Dumber on my goddamn show trying their best to make a good man look bad. Nigga, I'm just a nigga who cut off trolls, boot them off my show, and y'all trying to act like, let me tell you about your character. Man, shut your ass up. You hit me in my back while I'm gone, nigga. You talking behind my back while I'm gone, gossiping ass nigga. Where I'm from, that's bitch shit, and I'm standing by. Well, why you let me back on? Because I ain't like you on talk behind niggas back. I wanted you to get on long enough so I can tell you that it's bitch shit to your face while you're on here, and to tell Anthony Mitchell that too. Y'all niggas trying to find everything. You showed me the clip. I said, okay, I'm going to front them on that. Well, now let me tell you about your character. Well, the show ain't about you telling me about. I don't even like how that sound, bro. Especially when I don't even know you and care about you and invested in your damn character. Nigga, don't tell me about my character. I'm working on my character every day like you should be doing. Only God can judge me, you holy.
This a nigga that get over here and judge, and all niggas don't tell you about your character, but the whole point of us or niggas giving you the video that niggas had to go and find out about this goofy ass nigga 607 Unk that you ain't do your due diligence on, for you to get up here and say, I'm finna front him out about his character. I front niggas out about their character, but I'll be damned if a nigga front me out about my character. You don't know me. Well, then that's how I know you gonna keep doing videos with 607 Unk. You don't give a fuck that he 35 fucking with an 11-year-old.
And dow ass niggas. They ain't got the nerve to tell me to get off my high horse. Man, get your rabbit ass out of here, man. You this nigga annoying with his head hurting ass, man. Go take a Tylenol, man. Sit your ass down, nigga.
This dumb ass, bro. That dude.
Told you to go to sleep, ED. You supposed to be asleep right now, Joe.
Got you by the leg, man.
I just tell you the shit out
in the bucket.
Yeah, them niggas can't do it though.
Ain't nobody dragging you in the bucket.
I feel like it's just two men or 3 men that just ain't seen eye. It ain't even that deep, folks.
Why you?
I done seen miscommunications happen on this channel.
This some weirdo shit.
She's still credible until they actually. It's like this, bro. Drake was that nigga until Kendrick Lamar ended his career, just like Ja Rule ended. 50 Cent ended Ja Rule career. Now watch this. It's no different in the conscious community. Until these dudes get on a big stage with somebody and be willing to put the belt up on the line like Mayweather, then they the champ, and you got to call them the champ. And if the champ get locked up for some sexual deviancy, guess what people gonna say? But he still was the champ though. And you gonna be like, man, I wish a nigga would have took.
Do you hear this stupid ass shit right here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
Listen to the fucking logic, dog. Fuck all of that, man. This is why ED.
Listen to the ball.
Fuck the soft talk. You went in there with soft talk. This
Right,
goofy ass
Bobby. I wasn't
nigga,
trying to get
man.
kicked off instantly, bro. Like I wanted to
You
see
gotta
where he
get
was at,
kicked
bro.
off. You gotta get kicked
It's
off
called
instantly
chess,
because
not
he go.
checkers. And you see, I got kicked off at the
You
end, but it's
keep
called chess,
saying
not
that
checkers,
chess
bro.
not checker shit, but this nigga
Oh,
playing.
damn.
This nigga playing Alabama spades with you niggas. He doing some other shit. Ain't none of this shit right. Nigga keep talking about some shit that ain't nobody talking about.
The belt from that nigga for
Yeah, because if I take the conscious community belt from that nigga, even if he get locked up for touching on lick nigga, that mean the belt forfeited, nigga. Get your guy. We ain't even got to deal with you no more. And if you come out and you want to fight again, nigga, ain't nobody go fight you, bitch, because you a weirdo. Fuck what nobody talk about. That's how the world should go. But the conscious community keeps showing you that it want to operate just like everything else, status quo.
Before he got locked up, just so they can't say that. Just so they just can't say that, though. And that's all I'm saying is like, bro, if I got a chance to fight one of these weirdos, why wouldn't I? Because intellectually sparring is a form of fighting. That's a form of fight. If you defeat 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙎,
Intellectual sparring is not a form of fighting. I repeat, intellectual sparring is not a form of fighting.
On a big stage in a debate, that's a huge man. He rather you do that than to physically beat him up with hands. Trust me.
Bro, I understood.
Hey, Sanchez. Hey, let me say this, G.
That
Let me say
𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙎,
Look,
rather you beat him up with hands than for you to win a debate with him on a big screen. Go ahead. My bad. You got it.
look. No, you good, G. This your shit, bro. But look, people will talk intellectually for hours on end, but at the end they'll ask you for money. So think about that concept. You could sit down with a person all day, and they could actually spill their intellectual goo. You know what I mean? They'll tell you how they feel and their perspective on whatever the case is, and they'll ask you for money at the end. So that's how I'm like.
Did he say intellectual goo?
Like people,
intellectual
main thing
goo.
I'm saying is just people. If you listen to what they say, they always gonna tell you what they want. So that's why you just sit back and let them yap. Let them yap, bro. You just sit back in the cut.
That's Sanchez.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah, just sit back. That brother just dissed you,
Sanchez, can you hear
Sanchez.
me?
Sanchez
Yes, I
ain't
can hear you.
even listen.
Appreciate you, Thug. I
Sanchez
appreciate
ain't
you,
even
sister.
listen to cuz just diss his ass.
You definitely did.
I've just been waiting because I emailed you and asked if you wanted to talk about a subject. I have more deep information about it, so I think it's the best time to talk about why we should not call ourselves Black people.
Oh yeah,
and there's a deeper
let's
meaning
go
to it, and I
into that.
just discovered that
Let's
with
get
a
all the
download
way from
yesterday.
the PDF file.
But it's only because I was listening to you and 607. And as I'm listening, I'm like, oh my gosh, and I get it. So what I did was do a video of what I was going to say.
This why niggas keep saying they cook. Because this bitch come up there and she done heard all this weirdo shit, and the women supposed to be the one that's supposed to be like, hey, until this nigga get cleared of this shit, I don't want to hear 607 Unk 9. And the first thing this goofy bitch get up here and say, hey, look what I learned from you and 607 Unk about the word black. Yeah, the loose lip, loose jaw motherfucker. Y'all is
He drinking a lot of that intellectual goo, Bobby.
He never played the video, did he?
Intellectual goo. He played the shit for 3 seconds.
Bobby,
listen.
he never played the clip though.
Listen,
he never played the clip.
No,
He never played that
it.
part either.
Listen. He played that shit for like 3 seconds off
He played it?
70-30 channel. Yeah, and cut it off. He didn't repeat it. He didn't go back and play it over and over again. Like he played that shit for 3 seconds and said, oh, I heard enough. I'm going to save this for 607 Unk. Huh? You supposed to be, bro, when you think that, Sanchez, you were supposed to stop the show and say, hey, this is the only thing we talking about from now on. It's 607 Unk a weirdo. Hey, I'm finna, it's 607 Unk. You just said you 35 dealing with 11-year-old, and I'm calling you out now. Hey, Key Norfolk, get 607 Unk on the fucking line right now.
This just proves that Sanchez he's doing this shit for the clicks, and he don't give a fuck about the people. He's doing this shit for the money.
They all drinking that intellectual goo. I don't want none of that. That sound nasty.
Don't tell me you just not
Nah,
learning.
bro. It's like I'm just bringing it to the forefront for those who don't see it.
Nigga, your ass didn't see it.
Right. So,
Yeah, you
but
did
if
it,
I'm
ED. That's why I
Yeah,
had to
you
come in
done
there
it.
and say Bobby told you that because you
Right.
didn't
but
like
you
you didn't
didn't have
I've
to
been
do that.
telling
You didn't
your
have to
ass,
make
nigga
say
me
you
my
know.
came in here and
nigga,
didn't
say the
know.
name,
You
nigga.
didn't even know until you came hopped on Bobby's chat.
Right,
You
but
good
I didn't
talking
need
in
for
there
you
like
to.
a sweet
I didn't
nigga.
need for
Come
you
on,
to
bro.
do
Don't
that,
do
bro.
that.
It's like I'm calculated at the same time. I didn't need for you
Supposed to
to
be
try
from
to
Boy, ain't
Chicago, bro.
nothing
Come on, don't
calculated.
do
me.
Fuck
that.
See,
all of that.
Bobby
When none of
said
them
Bobby,
moves
Bobby, Bobby,
calculated,
Bobby.
ED.
Right,
You
you
was
did
talk, you
that
Hey,
was
I
right.
did
talk,
more. I
talking
did
shit.
Nah,
more
You
than
he
was
didn't
anybody
talk,
me,
else.
talking
bro.
to
He,
Sanchez,
I
he
man.
did more
Come
called
than
me
on.
a
any one of
bitch. He didn't
y'all.
call me a bitch.
I did
He didn't
more than
call
any
me a
one of
bitch.
y'all.
He
Yeah,
kicked
I
no,
me.
the
did
hell
more
He
than
you
any
called
one
didn't.
of
me a
How you
y'all.
bitch.
did more than
I did
me?
more than any one of y'all. I confronted the nigga on it. Bad.
Nah,
Like,
I
are you
brought up his
serious right now,
MOS.
ED?
I
Confronting
was
them.
ready to call him a
Y'all
liar,
niggas
and
don't
he
want to give
kicked
me my
my
I
credit.
don't
It's
give a fuck
fine,
right
what
out.
bro.
Sanchez feel on that.
Y'all be the
That
main one saying,
Nah,
ED,
that
go
there ain't
up
no
there and
credit
conversation,
tell him,
given.
man.
hey,
You
I
ain't
ED,
you
go
ain't
up
getting
there
no
and tell
credit.
him. And now y'all looking at, I
everything
can't,
you, hey,
y'all just
ED,
like the females that never stand.
everything you just went and did was for you, ED. That confrontation was for you. I've been knew
That's
Sanchez was
for
like
you,
that.
bro. That wasn't
That's
for the
why when
community.
niggas was
Come
telling
on.
me to hit the link, I was like,
That's why
no,
he
I
called
ain't
you a
finna hit that
bitch.
link. That's for all you niggas that sit up there on that nigga
I
panel all
never
the
said I
time.
was doing it
I
for
want
anybody
y'all
else.
to
I
go over
said
there
I
and
did
get kicked
more.
off.
I
Nigga,
said I did
you
more than
did
y'all
more
could
because
do.
I've been confronting Sanchez
Right, but
months
I
and
didn't.
months
I
ago.
wasn't trying to.
And
Right, and it
nobody will.
crashed to a
Stop.
whole different. It was bad. You know what I'm saying? It was bad.
No, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, because y'all couldn't
You
even
ain't
hold the
crash out.
conversation. I wasn't trying to. You see, I'm not a crash out dummy. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
I
you done
like.
crashed out up here before.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you are a
but I,
crash
yeah, you
dummy.
see, I
So you
almost
are a
crashed
crash
out of
out,
the
nigga.
email. I
Stop
Yeah,
talking
you'll
that shit.
crash out for the
Fucking
right.
liar.
You the crash out for certain niggas, but you ain't gonna do that shit over there. You let boy call you a bitch, boy.
Called you
And
a
I came
bitch.
back and told him, nigga, why you hit me while I'm gone, nigga? Boop, boop, boop. Fuck wrong with you?
No, you
Hey,
should have
hey,
called him
Nah,
a
we
he
bitch.
call
called me
nah, I
one
call
too,
you a
G.
bitch. I call you a bitch right
He
here
called me
while
one
you up
too,
here,
man.
man. You a bitch.
I swear to God,
Sanchez called
them
you a
words
bitch.
don't mean shit. It's just the fact that we was having a good conversation. Then when I left, he called me a bitch. So, like, y'all just saying the word bitch ain't gonna affect shit. It's not gonna hurt me, bro. Call me a bitch. You still a bitch too, bitch. It's not gonna make a difference. It was just the fact that he did all that and then added to add
You the
homonyms
type
at
of
the end.
nigga to get fucked up and be like, I won. Nigga, you got fucked up, nigga.
That was funny as hell, nigga.
Nigga, you got fucked up, boy.
I ain't mad, nigga.
Except I went up there and I got kicked because I called him. I was ready to call his ass a
Because you
liar.
kept
I was
saying
ready
Bobby,
to
you kept
catch
on
you.
saying Bobby's name, bitch. That's why you glazed another nigga. I went up there and handled that shit myself.
Nah, because Bobby
Yeah.
told you what. Because Bobby
No,
told you what
Bobby
happened,
told
bro.
you. No, Bobby
Bobby
was telling
told you
you
what
from his
happened. Nah,
chat.
you ain't
Say
no shit.
Bobby's
You ain't
name.
no. You
Say
came up
Bobby
here
was
and said
telling
you
One
ain't
you.
mic,
no shit.
one
You
mic.
came up here and said you ain't no shit. So you be lying.
Okay, and then Bobby was
That's
in his
fucked up.
chat saying, say Bobby. And I was in his chat saying, chill, Bobby. I got it. And here you come, Bobby,
You
Bobby,
never
Bobby.
got it. You never got it though.
But then did you hear me say, go to Bobby's channel?
After Zev said the shit.
No, it wasn't. I was setting him up for it, bruh. That's
Man,
why I
that was
told you I was in
a
your
long
chat. Told
ass
you got the,
setup, boy.
hold on. Because it's chess, bro. And I even typed in your chat. You
You
got the
keep
clip
playing
ready, nigga?
chess and it ain't
Hey
chess.
man,
It's
that
cool.
lame nigga treated you, man. I listened to that. You let that lame nigga treat you like that, man.
Y'all got it.
Man, that lame nigga treated you, man. I
Right,
would call
Truth.
that
Let
nigga
him
a
know,
Y'all
bitch.
Truth.
tripping, and
I
that's
would say you a
crazy.
lame ass snitch, man. Lame nigga treated you,
Y'all
man.
tweaking.
ED. All right, that's on you, ED. Shit, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Thank you, Bobby. Like these
That
niggas really
motherfucker
invested
talk
in
to
me
you like
already.
that, nigga. That's on you. you shit.
Man, that
shit
lame
don't
nigga,
affect
that
me, bro.
lame nigga be tricked. Y'all be letting that
That
lame
shit
nigga
not
treat y'all
gonna
like
affect
that,
me,
man?
bro. That
Nah,
shit is
no,
not gonna
don't
affect
say
me.
y'all. Truth on. Do not put the word
Like, what
y'all
is
on
y'all?
that shit. ED
That
speak
shit do
for
not
himself.
affect me, bro.
Hey, ED, man,
That
you let
shit
that
do not.
lame nigga treat you like that, man? I
So
said,
you gonna
listen,
listen?
this lame ass, you let this lame ass nigga treat him like
So,
this?
so, so listen to me right now. None of this shit's gonna affect my real life.
Man,
So
it's
why
about
should I?
respect, nigga. It's about
But
respect, nigga. Death before dishonor. That's a lame
right,
nigga.
but nigga, we
Man,
on the internet,
Would you
bro.
let a
Like
lame
internet,
nigga like him talk to you like that in real life in your face?
nigga, you a lame talking right now because you talking too
Man,
much.
you a lame ass nigga. You ain't had the same energy with that nigga over there.
That's a
Lame ass
fact.
Because
man,
nigga.
you
You ain't
started
had
off
Fuck,
none
being
of
nigga.
disrespectful.
ED. Wait,
You
wait,
started
wait.
off
ED,
being
you look
That
real
bitch
disrespectful.
ass
goofy
up,
this
nigga.
shit.
You
Hold
a
Can't
on,
break
fuck,
one
you a
that
mic,
fuck
one
nigga.
mic,
That
Hey,
one
lame
mic,
nigga
one
treat
mic,
you.
real
You a lame as
goofy,
one
fuck,
man.
mic,
nigga. You a lame
one
nigga
mic.
I'll
too.
go
I
for it,
want to
nigga.
mute
I'll knock your
everybody.
bitch
One mic,
ass out, nigga. Fuck
one
wrong with
mic.
you,
Man, you a lame nigga too. Go to take
ED,
your ass
hold
to
on,
bed. Your head hurt, nigga. Get out the
one
car,
mic.
nigga. Get
Hold
your
on,
bitch
real
ass out
quick,
the car,
truth
Nah,
nigga.
on.
nigga, you ain't supposed to
He
keep talking.
said
Hold
Hey,
his
on,
bro,
head.
real
you
quick.
mute that nigga
Hey,
too,
Your
hey,
bro.
he
head
called,
hurt.
hey,
Sit
he
your
called
bitch
me
Hold
a
ass
on.
up.
bitch too,
Mute that
man.
nigga too, bro.
He
No, no,
called me a
Hey, leave
bitch
your
too.
bitch ass in the
Everybody
car when you
calm
got
down.
wait, everybody, one
you
mic.
gonna have to mute him.
One
Nigga
mic,
talking
y'all.
about my head hurt. You can come over here. You
shut your
lame
bitch
ass
ass
Hold
nigga.
up,
on, real
nigga. One
quick,
mic,
True
nigga.
Zone. Hold on, True Zone. Hold on. Everybody, one
Fat
mic.
ass nigga.
ED, come on. Wait a minute, cuz. I'm not even kicking you off, ED. This crazy that you acting like this right now, though, cuz.
Bobby, since you talking to me, let me talk to you, bro.
Bro, no, listen, ED.
No, I'm just
ED, cuz the nigga Sanchez will kick you off just for unmuting right there. This crazy that you talking like this. This the only thing that I'm saying, ED. I said that before you even came, went over there with that soft shoe ass shit.
This nigga soft over there. He want to come. He want to come meet with some smoke. But he's soft.
Unmuted. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
soft
When I
with brother
was over there,
Sanchez though.
he
You fuck ass
didn't
nigga.
mute me.
That
He
nigga
didn't mute me,
lame.
dog, when I
So
was
is you.
unmuted. Bobby, can you hear me? Because I know this bitch ass nigga still
Come on,
talking.
bro. Stop with the over talking, bro. That shit sound
Thank
crazy
you.
on YouTube.
I'm talking to Bobby, bro. All I'm saying is when I was just over there, I was unmuted, bro. And then I'll mute up on my own because he go in his little soliloquy. But like I'm saying, bro, whoever this nigga is, True Zone, starting off being disrespectful. So okay, I got the right to be disrespectful
That
too.
nigga was disrespectful to you too. He started
He
the
didn't start off
disrespect.
like,
It don't
wow.
matter how he started. The disrespect started with him. It
Y'all
don't
got it.
matter
I
when
guess
it started.
we got two different paradigms.
Bro, it
I'm
don't
not
matter
saying
if
it
the
like that.
disrespect started at the 1 minute mark or the 15-minute mark or the 20-minute mark in the conversation. When disrespect start, you ain't attack it the same way.
Cause he still want to be buddy with that nigga Sanchez.
Right
I
now,
think you need to rewatch the video, bro. You probably
when
need
the
to rewatch it,
disrespect
bro.
started,
I
you
don't
did
think
not
y'all paid
attack it the
attention.
same way, ED.
I think y'all was expecting me to crash out and didn't really understand what I was
You
doing.
crashing out now though, nigga. You crashing out on me, nigga. You don't even know me, nigga.
Bro.
Right, because look, he called me up, bro. You don't see what's going on?
He did. Sanchez just did the same shit to you, bro.
No, oh my God.
That nigga sunned you, man.
Y'all niggas
did the same
weird.
shit to you.
But yeah, like I was saying, you might want to rewatch it and then
Man,
see
I
like
ain't
what
gotta rewatch it, bro. We all
you
watched
don't
it.
have to, because if you're gonna make up something and say like this is
Not
how it
making
went
up
and it
nothing.
wasn't true, that is
Niggas in
crazy,
the
bro.
chat watched it.
I think he did good, man. Y'all putting a lot of pressure on ED.
I ain't
Man,
putting pressure on nobody.
I would have called that
70-30.
nigga all type of
This
bitches on that
nigga just
motherfucking
came
panel,
over
nigga.
here and just said, bro, True Zone just did the
Now,
same
True Zone
shit.
right, ED a bitch.
Right. True Zone just did the same thing that motherfucker Sanchez did. And he just told True Zone, I'll beat your ass, this and this and this. I unmuted him. He unmuted his mic. That's all I'm saying, 70-30. Like, y'all did not y'all meaning you, but like these niggas be weird. Like you weird, ED, for coming over here like that, bro. You just left.
Cause he a
Bro,
lame. Nigga talking
I
about
wasn't even
you beat my ass, bro. You
disrespectful. I
ain't
didn't come
lame,
over
nigga. I'll break your fucking
What are
neck,
you
nigga.
talking about? I didn't even come. I'm gonna ignore your bitch ass. I didn't
Man,
even come over
I'll
here
break your
disrespectful,
fucking
bro.
neck, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit,
Bro, I
nigga.
didn't even come over here disrespectful at all, bro. I came over here laughing. Did y'all see that? Y'all,
Lame
just
ass
talking
nigga.
Yo, wait. Time out, ED.
in.
Time out. You know how to hold on real quick, True Zone. You know how the rules go. If a motherfucker see you get punked out, bro, you getting punked out by everybody now.
Nigga, you fool, nigga.
Right, you fool.
You are a
Bro, this shit
fool,
ain't
nigga. You got punked out by a lame nigga. Sanchez a
A
lame
motherfucker
ass
just
nigga.
seen you go up there and a motherfucker basically
cool?
just saw you get beat up by Sanchez with your hands behind
Well,
your
that's what
back.
you
Like you
think.
wasn't even really trying. Ain't what
I
I
ain't
think.
have to
That's what
punch
it
him.
all.
Didn't have to
Cause
punch
you
him.
ain't
He
have to.
punched me when I walked
No,
away.
yes, he punched you,
I
and
came
then
up
you
to him up and
came
called
back,
him other shit.
and you threw your head into the fist, and you said, "Look at that nigga fist. His fist all bloody. He didn't punch my head. I threw my head at his fist. That's why his hands messed up."
I mean, like I said, bro, I don't know
That's
what
how
y'all
you
looking
trying
at.
to get me to look at this.
No.
You're trying to get me to
You
look at
already
this
told me
like
how
you
you see
threw
it, so
your
I
head
can't.
into his
I'm not even trying
hand
to
so
convince
hard
you.
that his fist fucked
It's
up.
just the fact that y'all trying to get me heated like I did something
I ain't
wrong.
trying to get you. You ain't did shit wrong.
Not you, Bobby, because we actually talk. You're not
Integrating the
being
parts of
disrespectful. We can talk.
ourselves
It's
we
just you
repress or
goofy ass niggas.
deny, often considered unpleasant or
ED,
unacceptable
you let a
to
nigga with
achieve a
this
more
shirt.
complete.
ED, you let a nigga with this
I
shirt
was gonna get it
and this
too.
hat. You let a nigga with this shirt and this hat and this
Man, I
lip talk
only
to you like that.
won.
I just want you to know that, ED. Just
And
remember
I'm
that.
not gonna get the
That's your
full
opinion, my
payout
boy.
because this nigga was unemployed.
What you said,
So
70-30?
I won $30.
I think he talking
Oh
to
shit.
somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
He told
bad,
me he
blood. I'm
$30.
on DraftKings and shit,
Man,
bro.
look,
I'm
look,
over
bro, I'm
here,
about to
bro.
go pull. I'm
I'm
about to go
on
pull up over there. I'm
DraftKings,
gonna show you
man.
how to talk to this nigga. Hey, ED, I'm
Now
gonna
watch
go. I'm
you
gonna
only get
join.
3
I'm gonna
seconds,
join
bitch.
Sanchez's
Nah,
panel. I'm
bitch,
gonna show
you
you how
ain't
to.
get
I'm gonna
shit
show you
because
how
once
to
you get
talk to this
kicked
nigga.
off instantly, bitch. Nah, fuck you instantly getting kicked.
I'm gonna show you how to talk to this
You
nigga. Not a
instantly
bitch
get
ass
kicked.
nigga like you.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
go over
ho.
there and pull up, show
Take
you how
your
to
whole ass
talk to this
over there,
nigga.
nigga.
Look
Go
at
over
He
there
a
and
Bobby
twerk your
lame.
lips.
deep,
Go
man. He
twerk your
did
lips,
though.
bitch. Go twerk your lips, bitch.
I'm gonna show you how to talk to this nigga.
Nah,
You,
Twerk
watch,
your
he
watch.
a
lips
You
is
lame and you a
crazy.
lame.
You probably don't even make it in the club, bitch. Fuck you talking about.
Man,
Hold
you
on,
trying to get in the
ED,
club? You want
stop.
to fucking nigga? Man,
ED,
you
Fuck you
stop.
talking about.
lame
Stop
ass
Stop.
acting like
nigga.
this
You
nigga.
didn't do none of this over there, ED,
He
so you
didn't
ain't
Nigga, I
because
gotta
he
didn't
a
have
go
to.
here,
lame.
ED.
I didn't have to. I
He
didn't
Because
have
did.
he
to.
want to be. He still want to
You
be buddy
did
buddy with
have
this nigga
to.
Sanchez.
That's all I'm saying. You did have to, because he did it to you and
Too
you
grown.
just
Take your ass
took
over
it.
there. Let me see what you do, my nigga.
Because he still want to be buddy buddy with this nigga Sanchez. These niggas be
Shut your
Sanchez
whole ass
millions
up.
on the
You
low.
said
I don't
you was
give a
gonna do.
fuck
Stop
about
running
this
your
nigga.
yappers, nigga.
This
Stop
nigga a
running your yappers.
lame
You
wearing
do the same
motherfucking
on your
collar
ass.
shirts and shit with
Fuck
slippers
you
and
talking
dress
about.
shoes.
Now
This
go
nigga
ahead, choose
lame
out
as
your.
fuck.
Show me
This
how you
shit
supposed to be a
I don't give a
crash
fuck
crazy.
out,
about
nigga.
this
Go ahead,
nigga.
crash out, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Nigga,
Go
how come you
crash
ain't had
out, nigga.
the same energy for Sanchez just a
Because
minute
you
ago?
broke. Nah, nigga. It
You
wasn't
was
like that.
nice and
Y'all trying to
calm,
make
like a
it
little.
seem like it's
My
the same.
head
Something
hurting,
wrong with you.
man. You
You got
bitch
me
ass
fucked
nigga.
up, nigga.
My
You
head
got me
hurt. I gotta
fucked
go
up.
to
You think I
sleep.
supposed to
Get your
respect
you
the nigga?
bitch
You think I
ass
supposed to
nigga.
respect me out with jump, nigga?
ED,
Fuck is
you
you
told
talking
that
about,
nigga,
nigga?
ED, please go click Sanchez link right now with this
Fuck is
energy
wrong
right
with you?
now. No,
Go over there,
ED,
nigga. Go ahead.
take
I'm
this
not no,
right.
bro. I'm
Are
not
you
no
feeling
send off
right
dummy.
now?
Bro, get
Then
your
why you
y'all, nigga.
doing it right? Why are you doing it right now, ED?
Yeah,
Bobby,
nigga. I
so you
thought
don't
your
want this
head
nigga
hurt, nigga. I
talking to
thought
me
you had
about
to sleep.
ED, it don't matter how
Hey,
Truth Zone talk to you. You just let Sanchez talk that same way to you.
Bobby? Are you being
You let
for
a
real
nigga
right
with a
now?
collar
I'm
shirt on, with a
serious.
pink collar shirt
He
on.
just talked to
So
you.
it's
Treat
that.
you.
I mean,
He just
This
said
nigga got on a
the
pink
same
collar
shit.
shirt, nigga. He treated you, nigga.
That nigga said, go your sleep ass to sleep and take Tylenol,
This
nigga.
nigga he said, I'm gonna put you in an emergency room, I'm putting you in timeout. This nigga got on a pink collar shirt. This nigga is a lame.
Look at the nigga who talking to you like that. Look at this nigga. That nigga
Hey,
said,
I
go
ain't
to
gonna
sleep and
lie.
take
Hey, that shit
Tylenol.
was hella funny because I was on the
Yo,
panel like that shit was hella
70-30.
funny though. I
You
ain't gonna
told that
lie.
nigga, go your ass to sleep and take some Tylenol.
Hey, look it, bro. I'm
That
like,
nigga
oh, nigga,
said, this a
after
PM
what,
and go lay it down, nigga.
after what ED did, bro, I'm like, I gotta stay on the panel now for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can't get punked like that. You made 70-30 on Twitter. You never
I
realized
made my point
70-30
and got
like,
up out of there.
look, 70-30 like,
Made
I
my
can't
point and got
just
up
be
out of
no
there.
bitch and just leave. So I'ma just sit
nah,
here just to let niggas
nah,
know
I
I'm
knew
not
I wasn't the
scared.
only one. I knew I wasn't the only one when I
I'm
heard
not scared,
7230
bitch.
voice though. I knew I wasn't the only one.
That
I
nigga
knew I
said,
was
go
because the
your ass
way
to sleep,
the
type
way
some
ED was
Motrin,
talking, I was like, yeah, this nigga
Advil,
folded. This nigga
take
folded,
some
man. This
Tylenol,
nigga
take
folded.
that
That nigga
nigga, look at
folded.
this nigga right here. This nigga on the screen, ED told you, yeah, go your ass to sleep, nigga. Don't you need Tylenol, nigga? Don't you need
That was
Motrin or
hilarious.
Motrin PM,
Cause I
nigga?
really had a headache, bro. Like, come on now, bro.
Oh, shut
Y'all
up.
niggas
Shut
weird,
up. You
man.
ain't got no fucking headache. Bro, you lie too much, nigga.
Slap that
You
Nah,
lie
headache right
too
out
y'all
his
much.
do
ass.
anything for the
You
enemy, bro.
don't
That's
got a
crazy.
headache, nigga.
Slap
These
that shit
Go
out
niggas,
his
to
man,
your
ass.
these niggas is suckers, man.
Y'all niggas weird.
oh,
Y'all
ED.
glaze each other
ED.
just on the end. I
Ain't
never seen
nobody
this much
glazing nothing,
glazing.
ED.
Bro,
ED.
y'all niggas
ED, check
each
this
other
out,
like
Nigga, you
ED.
a sucker in
Bro,
real life too, nigga. Fuck the
hold
internet. You
on,
a
one mic.
sucker in real life,
Hold
nigga.
on,
I
one
highly
mic.
doubt
Go
that
ahead.
shit,
Hold on.
cuz.
Come
I
on,
highly
True
doubt
Zone.
that.
You know I'm gonna let. Hey,
You
hold
don't
on,
do
True
that.
Zone. This is my only rule, True Zone. Check this out. ED, you gotta stop, cuz. True Zone. This is my only rule, cause I know you kind of knew. You can say whatever you want to say, but it gotta be on the joke and funny side of the game.
Oh, it's
You know
cool.
what I'm
My bad,
saying?
my
So
bad. I
don't
ain't
just
trying to
say
disrespect
you
your platform.
no,
I don't like
you ain't
lame niggas, man.
no. You not disrespecting. That's why I'm telling E Deep, like, I don't know why you doing this right now, E Deep, because you know that you don't do this. So you trying to show out for True Zone because you don't know him, nigga. You ain't never like stop. Go do
I
that
never
to
crashed out with
Sanchez.
you. I didn't crash out with you.
I just said you did that. That's why I'm telling your ass to go do
No,
it with
you said
Sanchez.
never. I just crashed. Oh my God.
No, you didn't.
So you didn't just hit me at the end before he booted me? I couldn't
Man,
even.
that
I just
nigga told
left, bro.
your
He
ass to
booted
go
me.
take Tylenol twice, sleep headache ass nigga. That's exactly how he said it to you. Go your
You're
ass
not
to
being
sleep,
honest.
nigga.
You're not being honest because after
He
I
told
left,
you to, and then
by
when you
time
got back
finished,
on the panel, Then you said, why did you call me a bitch, Sanchez? And what if I call you a bitch? You said, who you calling a bitch? You said, well, I mean hypothetically if I called you a bitch.
No, I did
I'm
not
not
say that. See,
calling
now
you
you
a
doing
bitch,
that shit,
Sanchez.
bro. Nobody
I'm
did
saying,
that. See,
he said
that's
you a
weird,
bitch,
bro. We
ED.
gotta be
Go your
honest,
bitch
bro.
ass to sleep. Get some Tylenol, nigga. That ain't no nigga.
Man,
Bro, listen,
rewind the tape, man. Go play
bro,
that shit
listen.
back
Right,
real quick.
please
Rewind the tape.
rewind
That
that shit,
nigga
bro.
told your
Cause
ass to
y'all
get Tylenol, nigga.
rewind it, bro.
Rewind the tape.
Rewind.
Play that shit back.
Let's
Something you
rewind
said,
it.
then Sanchez said.
This shit is
Understand what
weird.
Nigga, you
Y'all
got
too
treated by a nigga
invested
with
in a
with a
dude
pink
named
polo
Bro
shirt
Bro,
on.
Sanchez.
you
That's
was
on the panel
440
just to
on the
even just
internet, boy. Come
confront you
on,
Right,
on
man.
because
panel.
You wearing a
Hold
pink
on, hold on,
shirt.
wait.
the shit he's
I
saying
only
now is
did.
bitch shit. Like, just
He
come
said, do
round and
some
kick
bitch
it. Y'all
shit, nigga.
niggas come
You know
off
what
as
I'm
Go
saying?
back,
hating
just
though.
Go
talk,
back some
bro.
He
more.
You
said,
you adding
he
Invested
said
in
the
me
shit
is
you saying
weird,
right
nigga.
now,
You
Go back
just
bitch
some
shit,
act
more.
like
nigga.
you know me. I know you.
Go
That's
back
why I
some
can tell
more.
you about your
No,
let
shut up,
another
ED. We
man
finna
get you
listen to
this
this.
emotional. You on
Here.
your channel
What?
talking about a nigga all the time. You on this bitch investigating who I'm with. I'm saying I still stand by that. The way you and Anthony moving, bro, y'all are too emotional towards y'all too invested in me. Is weird, nigga. You just act like you know me. I know you. That's why I can tell you about your cat.
This
Nigga,
was
you don't know me. I'm just a nigga on the internet. Y'all the weirdos, nigga. And that's bitch behavior.
Bro,
And I'm standing
Sanchez,
on
you
it,
did a
nigga.
lot of videos about
hold on, let me
Billy
see.
Carson. Hold on, wait.
The shit he's
I
saying
only
Go
now
back
is
did.
some
bitch
more, bro.
shit. Like, just come round and
But
kick it.
I'm
Y'all
saying,
niggas come
You know
off
what I'm
as
saying?
hating
Just
though.
talk, bro. You ad hominems in there for no reason, bro. Like that's some whole ass shit, cuz.
Oh,
Like
just
anybody could
talk,
get street and
man.
say
I'm
nigga
just
and
venting.
stuff.
I'm
Like,
just
come on,
venting,
bro.
saying that this
Also,
is
you and your
bitch
feelings then,
behavior.
but
This bitch
we in our
behavior.
feelings, bro. Shut up. What you not making no sense.
so
You
Shut
contradicting
up.
so
yourself,
you
bro.
not up for
Shut
scrutiny though, bro,
up.
Sanchez?
Right, bro. You
You
tweaking right
talk
Bro,
now.
about
let
other
me answer
people
you. Let me
and you
answer
put
you. Let
them
me
up
answer
for
you. Let me
scrutiny.
answer you. Let me answer you. Am I up
Get
for
off your
scrutiny?
fucking high horse.
Here's the thing though about scrutiny, right? People will say I'm on my high horse, right? But y'all niggas ain't like. I just asked
That
Eric.
nigga
I
on the
said,
next
when
name
have I
nigga.
told you about your character? Never. I open up my channel to build with y'all, and y'all come trying to destroy it. Nigga, I know what I got to work on with myself. If you know what you got to work on with yourself, do that, because the conversation is this. How did we get on this just because I collab with Unc? That's coming off as some player hating shit. The niggas saw me do a show with Unc, y'all, and now they want to talk about my character? Nigga, like, who is you, my daddy? Nigga, the name of the show, see what I'm saying, is cutting me off right now, right? Think about this, right? And I'm about to land my plane right here. It doesn't matter, bro. Your head hurt, right? Ain't you sleepy? Liar.
Ain't you sleepy?
This the nigga who head hurt, right? This the man. Let me put this nigga in the waiting room till I'm finished talking with his Tylenol needing ass, nigga. You a troll.
Y'all niggas just
First
hate
of
me.
all,
Your ass in the waiting room, nigga.
the
You a
show ain't
bitch
about
ass
no
nigga.
nigga
Hey,
telling me about my character. You're not my daddy.
With the
You niggas
Tylenol
don't do nothing to benefit me. So if you want to tell me
You
about
don't
my
do nothing to
character,
benefit this
that's
nigga.
different than come to let me know that Unc had a
all them videos you paid for, ED. You ain't did nothing to benefit this nigga.
weird video. That's why I say y'all haters. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all want
Struggle
to do with
channel,
me.
struggle
I
channel,
ain't
nigga.
done none
Pull
of
that
y'all
up, Bobby.
niggas ain't
Pull that
y'all
part,
niggas.
nigga. Struggle
All I
channel
know is
ass
I
nigga.
got Dumb and
Hold on,
Dumber.
what you?
Oh
Hold
my
on,
God.
hold on. What are y'all saying?
Struggle ass channel, nigga. He call this fucking channel a struggle channel, nigga.
Yeah, he said
Play
you
that
got a
part.
struggle channel. Go to
Damn troll trying they best to make a good man look bad. Nigga, I'm just a nigga who cut off trolls, boot them off my show, and y'all trying to act like, let me tell you about your character. Man, shut your ass up. You hit me in my back while I'm gone. Nigga, you talking behind my back while I'm gone, gossiping ass nigga. Where I'm from, that's bitch shit, and I'm standing by. Well, why you let me back on? Because I ain't like you on talk behind niggas back. I wanted you to get on long enough so I can tell you that it's bitch shit to your face while you're on here. And to tell Anthony Mitchell that too. Y'all niggas trying to find everything. You showed me the clip. I said, okay, I'm gonna cut him on that. Well, now let me tell you about your character. Well, the show ain't about you telling me about. I don't even like how that sound, bro. Especially when I don't even know you and care about you and invested in your damn character. Nigga, don't tell me about my character. I'm working on my character every day like you should be doing. Only God can judge me, you holier than thou ass niggas.
Damn.
They ain't got the nerve to tell me to get off my high horse. Man, get your rabbit ass out of here, man. You this nigga annoying with his head hurting ass, man. Go take a Tylenol, man. Sit your ass down, nigga.
Damn.
And I don't
Nigga
even take
told you
Tylenol.
take a Tylenol PM.
Oh,
Yeah,
Motrin.
y'all
shit.
just
Oh,
blazing
man.
this nigga.
Nigga
What?
told
I
man, the
just
nigga
checked.
told you to take some motherfucking
Y'all
fentanyl,
got it.
basically, man.
Y'all
This nigga got on a pink collar shirt, wrinkled ass collar shirt. This nigga
Right.
treating niggas.
Look how this nigga dress. A nigga dressed like this
Ain't
just
no
told
way
you
in
to go
hell
drug
I let a
overdose,
lame
bro.
nigga like this treat me like that. Hell no. Nigga
Nigga,
that look like him.
Nigga hat don't even match it. This nigga got on a dark hat with a pink shirt and throwing up Illuminati hand signals. Told your ass, nigga, go eat some fentanyl laced Motrin PMs, nigga.
Man, this
Boy, man,
tacky
you
ass nigga
tripping.
look like he get dressed in the dark.
Man, that nigga told you basically go do Finny, ED. What you gonna do if, man, hey, ED, I'll be ready to, yes, I'll crash out a nigga tell me to do Finny. You got me fucked up.
But like I said 1,000 times, this is just the internet, bro. He can say anything in real life. It doesn't apply.
It ain't just the internet. Your
If
ass
y'all
was in
taking this
love
shit
with
serious, something
Sanchez.
is
Stop it,
wrong with
boy.
y'all, bro. Mentally, like
Nigga,
real talk.
no, I ain't trying to hear that.
It's
You was
just that, folks.
nigga, your ass was just up there with
Lace
607
turkey
up.
down your folks, nigga. You
Oh, it was all good just to you were just up there with 607 up. Talk about some yeah, man. I understand what he's saying. You do gotta detach, like when the niggas paint the paintings and they destroy it. That's how you gotta give up your kids.
Oh
Man,
man,
shut
these niggas
your ass
suckers,
up,
man.
ED.
He the
Yeah,
nigga on the couch from Belly. I'm gonna get
yeah,
y'all,
man.
man.
Go
Asshole
ahead,
naked
too.
and all. I'm gonna get y'all.
I'm gonna get you, B.
Y'all don't even,
This
y'all not
nigga
even
from
making no
Belly on the
sense.
couch
I
of
don't like
naked.
that shit.
Y'all sit up here lying just to push
Hell
it agenda.
nah.
It's cool though. I get it though. I get it,
Hey,
man. It's
look,
cute. It's
this
cute,
hey,
man.
listen, all you niggas, including Sanchez, see, when it come to PDF files, like Brother Polite, Nature Boy, Sinful to P, Jason Bashir, 607 Unk, Big Dog OG Philly. When it come to all them people, Sanchez is possessed by the oral sex demon. Did y'all know that?
Ha.
Zell, true.
Funny as hell.
70-30. Y'all ain't know that he got an oral sex demon. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't know, Bobby. Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas be he was possessed like this lady, but I got a clip of Sanchez of them trying to exercise Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? From D riding and sucking these PDF files off like how he do.
Look at demo. Look at demo. Look, oral sex. Oral sex demo. You see oral sex? Look, oral sex. Look. You oral sex. Use oral sex. Let that sperm of that man out. Out, you demo.
Look at the demon.
Let go.
Two Sundays back, then a demon came with his penis and put it in my mouth. And then he came again and he slept with me last week, and I told the pastor that I need deliverance again, and since then my private part has been itching.
It's been itching.
Yes.
Wait, did that bitch just say the demiurge?
Who are you?
Yeah, she said the demiurge, the merge, and the barge.
Who are you? Look at that demo.
You have your passport. Did you get your card? Who come back with
Jesus' name. You demon can help you.
She got some of the conscious goo.
She got that goo. Hey, Trip. She caught that goo, didn't she? Jesus Christ.
God have mercy upon us.
You in her private part. Demon in the private part.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
I'm not about to play.
Police! Help!
Go.
Being honest, somebody sent me something on my phone and said that I hog-tied her. I don't know how to hog-tie people. What would I alter? My kids is listening to this.
Some white stuff came out with.
You know, a man's a man.
Oh, come on, somebody.
A man's a man.
I spray with the water. After I spray, something came out white. Put your hands together. Hallelujah.
Something came out white.
Police!
Police!
Glory to Jesus.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
He told
conscious
your ass
goo
to
came
go
out
to
of it.
sleep, nigga, and get some motherfucking
There's
Tylenol.
so many people that motherfuckers could have did something with, but then motherfuckers let that shit get in the way, and they be like, bro, even if I
or none of that, they be trying to make me or none of that. I defend what Unc do. I can actually get strategy behind it. It like
is defeating the community when y'all do shit like that. But
hey, listen, I'm a actually it's some more people on a call that I don't know if y'all wanted to go in, but I gotta shut down. I started late today, but I'm gonna be back though.
But
you know, man, I'm just saying though, bro, you hate a man so much when you can't find nothing on that man. You got to dig up dirt on every person that man do an interview with. That's weird. Think about it. Y'all gonna wait till, like, if I do an interview with Drake, they gonna pull up the little video of him on stage with the little girl and try to put that on me just because I got a Drake interview.
That's what he did.
You see what I'm saying?
That's exactly what he did. He tried to make it like, oh man.
Hey, bro, look at this shit right here,
trolls
man.
that come on here and do that weird shit. That's just crazy. And then it's just like the fact that niggas are like, hop on other channels and get to doing all of this shit, then hop on here and not say shit. That shit do be crazy, and it's like, man, I didn't see.
Secret
I
watchers.
can still bring up some old ones that's funny, but
what you just said, secret watchers, right?
Yeah, secret watchers.
I'm glad somebody caught that. Trip, you caught that, right?
I sure did. I be listening, guys.
On other I'm glad somebody else is around that's as analytical as me. Trip be catching that shit like, thank you, Trip. So when niggas be like, Bobby, you be, nigga, did you hear what he just said? When niggas be on other channels saying this and all, I told you. Why you think I said earlier when that nigga came over Sour Pro and he was over here? That's Sanchez. The only reason why you think Sanchez went over there and typed in his chat with the fake chat to make it look like, bro, you not slick, bro. Golly. I know he.
Yeah, but him even saying whoever that dude is talking, he watches your whole show. He watch your whole show.
That's young Quality. Quality from Chicago. Quality fuck with me. But a lot, bro, listen. A lot of them niggas over there fuck with me. They just so stuck on Sanchez, they can't stand the fact that even though they fuck with me, they don't want to come around and you know what I'm saying? Like that part is being unbiased. It's like if you really unbiased, Trip, and you say, I fuck with Bobby and I fuck with Cuz over here. So whatever little beef y'all got, that's between y'all. I'm just
between
y'all. I kick it with Bobby.
I fuck with both y'all. I can't.
Yeah. They don't pull it like that. They be like, man, Bobby talking about Cuz over here, so I really can't. You know what I'm saying? Even though Cuz over here talk about Bobby, but Bobby just, I don't want to, hey, cause do got the PlayStation 4 in his house. y'all want to play the game that bad? Okay, then, bitch ass nigga, cool. Like, little do y'all know, like, I have a PlayStation 4, but I just not let you. You
can't come to my house.
Yeah, y'all just can't come to my house. Like, that's how it is.
Hey, Bobby Knight, my only thing is, man, these niggas be grown, man, over there sucking off Sanchez, bro, like dick riding, like what's so special about this nigga?
You hear this shit, bro? Do you hear this shit, Truth Zone? Can you just hear it in regular conversation? How these niggas just can't?
These niggas is cheerleaders, bro. Like I ain't cheerleading for no other grown man. Fuck this nigga. I don't give a fuck. This nigga had 20 billion followers. Fuck this nigga. This nigga lame. This nigga he got on a pink collar shirt, wrinkled ass collar shirt with a dusty black hat. Fuck this lame ass nigga. This nigga's amazing.
That nigga got an outfit on like he the manager of a low grade wrestler.
Cool these niggas want to be cool. They want to be down like Brandy. They want to be cool so bad with these niggas, man. I don't give a fuck about being cool with these niggas, man.
That nigga the manager for Gold Dust. That's what he looked like to me.
My mama. Gold dust.
Man,
He the
these
nigga
niggas,
that put all the glitter shit inside of his
ornament shit.
underwear when he throw this shit. Yeah, here, you need more glitter, nigga. Go ahead, 70-30. I thought that was 70-30. No, go ahead. I thought somebody was finna say
I
something.
was just saying, bro. Like, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what like me. I'm really not biased, bro. Like, even if I did fuck with a nigga like Sanchez, I still would come over and fuck with you just because I seen you do stand up shit. So I respect that. But like me, I just don't. I'm not trying to be down with niggas, man, like that, bro. I ain't with that cheerleading, pom pom, and I ain't with all none of that shit just because a nigga got hundreds of
That's right,
thousands of
real
subs.
smart. Them niggas is 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃. Shout out the Truth Zone. All you niggas is 𝘾𝙲𝙎𝙃. Y'all want to be down so motherfucking bad.
Hopefully you can't be unbiased in this, please.
Yeah, they want to be down, man. I ain't with that nut huggy shit, bro. Fuck all that shit.
In this scenario, man. You
They
not.
hoping this nigga Sanchez shout him out, get him a couple few thousand subs. Man, fuck all that dick eating shit. I don't give a fuck about this nigga shout me out. I don't give a fuck.
There's no room for
This what's so
biased
crazy
people in
This what's
PDF
so
files.
crazy about this internet. 𝘾𝑒ep has made 10 million videos and panel appearances giving Sanchez nothing but love and defending Sanchez and going out on a line for Sanchez and saying, no, but Sanchez teach the people. And nigga, you made one video critiquing this nigga, and that nigga said, you bitch ass nigga, how dare you talk down again? Go your sleepy headache ass Tylenol pill head ass to sleep, nigga. Don't ever criticize me, nigga. I don't matter who I criticize, nigga. 𝘾𝑒ep, go your ass to fucking sleep, nigga. I don't care that you show me. You was like, but Sanchez, I be showing you love, though. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I heard that video, nigga. Now take your pills and go to fucking sleep.
It says agents flagged this video and called him a bitch ass nigga and told him to
Flagged your
Tylenol.
fucking video, and now he want to sit up there.
That
Well, no, that wouldn't be me flagging your video because I don't own nothing in it. The whole video is your video, nigga. What is he talking about?
nigga a bitch ass lame nigga.
I didn't flag your video, my nigga. But
I
I
can tell
know one thing.
y'all just say you defend him. And I can tell y'all who actually flagged it, but
bro,
y'all wouldn't even let me know.
Okay, what your video got flagged for? Who flagged your video, bro?
I'm gonna pull it up in my email. Just give me a second.
Wow, this
agent flagged your shit and said they threw a Tylenol at your head, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
𝘾𝑒ep, you ain't gotta go to your email. Go straight. You on your phone? Go to your YouTube, nigga. Crazy ass nigga.
The YouTube studio or the YouTube app?
Yeah, go to YouTube Studio if you got a computer.
No, I'm on
they
the phone.
threw a Tylenol at your head and they told you to fight back, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta go to the email because they sent it to me. Just give me a minute.
They told you to fight back, nigga. They threw a Tylenol
YouTube
at your
Studio
head.
too. Fight back, nigga.
Fentanyl Tylenol.
Either. It's only with these hate Negroes on YouTube.
Get up. You're gonna get more people tuning in. What was his mental state answering them questions? You're gonna get more people to just to hear what he had to say.
No, bro.
And you know what they gonna say? Well, we don't care what you say while you did it. It's just for views. It's just for money.
That's what I'm saying, G. It's like the fact that the hate is purely in the fact that they gonna be like, unless you just not doing no interviews and you just by yourself and all your views come from strictly you with nobody else on your shit, then it's you selling your soul. Like you sold.
What's so hard about saying, hey, bro, you ain't got to talk to a PDF file?
Right.
Why niggas got to do all of this exceptional, extenuating circumstances and what if it's this? And so you saying I can't interview niggas and bro, like what part of, yeah, bro, I got too many morals and babies around me to talk to a PDF file about anything. It's plenty of people to interview in the world to where I can miss out on the views that I get from diving into the mind of a Jeffrey Dahmer or a PDF file. But if that's your thing, Sanchez, if you feel like you that nigga, cool. Then it makes sense on why a nigga like OG Philly and Jason Brashears and 607, it makes sense why they would get past you. But what I'm not gonna let you do is sit up here and act like you the PDF file defender or you the nigga that's out here calling that shit out. It takes for people to bring that shit to your attention. You weren't looking for that from 607 Unk. You definitely weren't looking for it from Jason Bashir's, because when the nigga brought it to you, you kept it quiet. When the nigga brought the shit about OG Philly to you, you took all the videos down. When the nigga brought all that shit to you about Brother Polite and Nature Boy, you took them videos down. So stop sitting up here fronting like, yeah, I'm out here. I interview the niggas and I'll talk about it. Nigga, you ain't been in no rush to vet 607 to see if any of this shit was on this record, and you wasn't in no rush to vet Jason Bashir's. And I guarantee y'all, if anybody would have sent this video to Sanchez behind the scenes, if one of his followers would have been like, hey, Sanchez, look at this right here. This was 607 Unk said. I guarantee you he wouldn't have made no video about it if 607 Unk did a live with him and that nigga made $3,000-$4,000 in it. I guarantee you
I believe he did see that video. He said he binge watched that video. That's one of the biggest. That's one of his biggest videos on that Dallas channel. That's one of his biggest videos. So if that was I promise you, if you type his name in, that's one of his cornerstones.
How do you think 7030 ran the price? How do you think any of us got that shit? How you think I got it from 7030 and seen the views on it and said, if you type in 607 Unk name, that's go pop up?
Right.
That's one of the ones niggas got clipped up. That part specifically. So how you did some binge watching on 6? The only reason I'm even into what this nigga talking about and typing it in my computer now is because I'm like, ain't no way this goofy ass nigga Sanchez, but it makes sense. A crackhead nigga named Key North will introduce you to another crackhead, and now you out here looking dumb talking about your character, nigga. Your character been flawed. Look at all the niggas that you gravitate to on YouTube, and look at all the people you push away. That show you your character right there. You can't have no real niggas around you. You gotta have flunkies and crackheads next to you, nigga.
Man, what solid real nigga gonna be around a nigga that dressed like this right here? The nigga tell the nigga, what's the nigga paid in full? It's about never dressing like a nigga like you.
It's about never dressing like a nigga like you. Nigga look like he trying to sell your ass bootleg life insurance.
A used car salesman. Nigga like he about to go on a job interview.
This nigga used condom salesman.
Oh shit. I got some Asian here for you. Got some fresh Asians.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
But yeah, he interviewed a lot of addicts and pimps and just street folks going.
So he tried to put soft white underbelly on here, right? And guess what? He put soft white underbelly on here. This the perfect example of how disconnected and dumb he is. Don't he know that all it's white people and all type of motherfuckers on the internet right now that look at soft white underbelly like an exploitative, monstrous motherfucker for exploiting these people like this?
Yeah.
Am I lying, Trip the Ghost?
No, you ain't lying. Motherfuckers be mad about that shit.
For as entertaining as them interviews is, people be like, bro, you went out there and put my mama on there, this people on there. It's motherfuckers like, hey, this bad, this a bad look. This shit is crazy. You just got motherfuckers out here. You exploiting motherfuckers. You giving motherfuckers $30 to put all this shit out here. Like the bitch who said the shit about Diddy, her life in danger because she done got up there and did this interview. But you think this nigga giving any money? The Whitakers, them is a fucking family out there that's all in the fucking woods, incest and shit, talking in dog language, and you out there like, yeah, this man ain't nothing interesting. You exploiting people. Ain't shit interesting about that. You just exploiting the fuck out of people talking about some, I'm showing the dark side of the world. No, nigga, you got an internet channel and you making big bucks off of giving people $20 to tell you their horror stories. That's that. That's it.
That is what he do.
That's it.
I watched like I ain't gonna lie to you, that shit was so against my spirit. I watched like maybe 2 of them bitches and I couldn't even get through the second one, and I was just like, this ain't for me. I lived that like a lot of that shit, and I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit. That shit is so fucking fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no redemption. It's all just give me the salacious shit. You know.
Shout out my nigga Real Zoe in the building. Salute, Zoe. Jared Jaguar out there. Salute. You already know. G Sessions, Modi. Hey, man, this shit is This would be the nigga he pull up, soft white underbelly. Soft white underbelly.
Yeah, he quick. And yeah, I'll see y'all on the next one though for sure. Appreciate y'all, everybody. Much love for real.
That nigga want any kind of clout he can get.
Peace. Much love.
Peace and love.
Oh, peace and love, my brothers. Peace and love. That video unavailable. You see how quick that happened? We will not be talking about this no more, sir. No, we won't. That video is unavailable. Why you think I'm glad I got it. This video is unavailable, sir. Already. I can't even rewind this shit. This shit gone. That shit is in the ethers. Ether bound.
You gotta download that shit. You gotta download that. You gotta have a download, like Uncle was saying.
That's crazy. Well, there you go.
Well, we got it on replay, so.
That shit is in the motherfucking ethers. That is, wow. I can't believe that just went down like that.
Did ED jump over here?
ED still up here. ED trying to figure out how the hell he let Sanchez get away with that bullshit. I know Sanchez.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is y'all about. You know, I would leave y'all alone.
I know
That's a Nosferatu ass shit, nigga.
I know a nigga telling you to eat Tylenol and lay down. One on your agenda.
That's how you know he old when he throwing out a Tylenol, Joe. That nigga old. Reminded me of my grandma when he said that. I need a Tylenol.
Hey, ED, check this out. I don't give a fuck how I feel about Sanchez. That was funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga,
it was witty.
Nigga told you to eat a Tylenol and go your headachy ass to sleep, nigga. Don't your head hurt, nigga?
Yeah.
Nigga said, don't your head hurt, nigga? Eat some Motrins. Nigga, you ain't got no Benadryl over there, nigga.
They slap you in the back of the head.
That nigga told you get an ibuprofen to sit your bitch ass down. I ain't never heard no
migraines, but
that nigga sat you down with a pill, nigga.
I guess y'all can make
that nigga cut you off in the middle of your sentence, bro. Like you was trying, yeah, brother. You know, we don't need to go like this, Sanchez. I ain't trying to beef with that nigga. Said, shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't your head hurt, nigga. Don't cut me off no more. Go take some fucking ibuprofen or some shit, nigga. Get this nigga a fucking.
Told you a bitch ass nigga and let you back on the panel. That's crazy.
Next said, get you some buffering or some shit, nigga.
Man, who considers this nigga they master?
He said, "Go take a Midol and take a nap."
Like, who considers this nigga they master teacher, man? Like, ain't
but
no
no,
way
I'm saying, let me say this to you, ED. That's why it's so disrespectful. Because you know niggas tell like girls shit like that. Go take a Midol and go take a nap. You tripping right now. That nigga basically like that. I don't know. That was rough.
Yeah. He told your ass go take some cramp medicine, nigga. He said you was on your period.
When he signed him, he said they take some Tylenol, nigga, go lay down, nigga. That's some shit I tell my son.
Y'all really talking about somebody wanting a verbal argument?
I'm finna tell you. ED. No, but ED, here go the real deal Holyfield, though, ED.
Mm-hmm.
No bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I've said less to you, and you done went off the deep end with me. Right? But I ain't gonna trip off that, ED. But I will say this. Everything Sanchez just said to you, nigga, I'm gonna give it 2 weeks. Your ass finna be back up there spilling the deep knowledge of the ethers with this nigga. Acting like none of that shit never happened. I guarantee you. 2 months max, ED. I give you 2 months max. I'll give you 2 weeks on the minimum, 2 months on the maximum.
Yeah,
you'll be back. You will be back.
I guess you're Notre nigga, Notre Dame, huh?
Hey, Bobby Knight, do a lot of niggas get into it with this nigga Sanchez and end up back over there?
Hell no, not me.
ED, Sir Drop told the dead man on his grave, I'll never go back over there because he disrespected you in death, and he went back over there. So Sir Drop went back over there. The one nigga that be scamming, what's that nigga name with the dreadlocks that be scamming all the time? Truth something, the knowledge something, or you should know, or something, I don't know. One of them niggas, man. They all them niggas let Sanchez talk to him crazy, super crazy, and don't do nothing, then come back. Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying. I can't let a bozo, a lame nigga like that treat me like that, man. Then I'm gonna be right back under the tutelage of this nigga. Hell fucking no. I wouldn't even be over there in the first place. Just cause he too lame. I know a lame nigga when I see one. He one of them.
I mean, but if you willing to listen to 607, you'll listen to Sanchez. You'll go like,
nah, I ain't heard nothing lame. Shit, growing up, we ain't want to hear nothing the lame nigga had to say. Man, just get your lame ass on somewhere, nigga. We ain't fucking with you, nigga.
yeah, man. Your
Like,
shirt.
man, come this lame man. Come this lame ass nigga Tony, guys. Fuck it. Stop talking. This lame ass nigga coming up over here. Stop talking real quick. Hold on. Everybody be quiet.
Your shirt too wrinkly. Your clothes too dusty. Sanchez, you need to stop it, bro. This disgusting work you got going on in the flat earth community, allegedly. You got 607 Unc up here, 35 with 11-year-olds, and you still trying to find a way to, I'm gonna confront him with this shit. No, man, you synced that video. Stop it, bro. Stop. Y'all niggas sit up there and let that nigga get away. Why y'all ain't say, man, hey, you said you binge watched it. How you missed this? Stop the cap. It's all to the good, though, ED. You'll be back, though. Hey, y'all come back.
Yeah. They all come back.
Deep. It's all to the good, man. You know, yeah, like Black Airy said, bro. You ate the goop soup, the goop scoop.
Oh, it's the conscious goop.
You ate the goop scoop, ED. You ate that goop scoop, ED. It was for real, nigga. Hey, on some real shit. On some real live shit. This your boy Sanchez. This how he finna talk to ED and the rest of the congregation next time ED come over there. You hear me, Trip?
What?
Next time y'all niggas pull up to Sanchez, ain't gonna be no more opinions, nigga. Ain't gonna be no more critiques.
Yeah. That's the company line. Or get the fuck on.
Ain't gonna be no more. Hey, you can get your word out, or hey, Sanchez, I had a thought that I wanted. Ain't all that shit dead. E-Deep, you burnt it up for everybody. You went over there and thought you could get some shit off, and that nigga looked at your ass just like this.
Who do you think you are today? The more we learn about this covenant of God. What blood? The blood of this covenant, glory to God. Cut the covenant with his father God. Glory. That's good. Yes, like Moses of old. There's they're coming one. Oh. Don't ever do it. Don't ever feel sorry for yourself. Don't ever do it. Absolutely stunning. Just delicious. It is so good. And he will be like Moses, and he'll live 120 years in the city. Yeah. Preach it, brother. Preach it.
Look at that demon.
Just
look at that demon.
And we have a healing
look at the demon
covenant.
Come on. Come on.
Well,
Look at that demon.
Me, the pure, spotless blood of God. And Hesed was performed for me. He's my blood brother, and my father is my friend. And as he is, so are we in this world. Glory to God, I don't have it. I never will have it. And I don't mind telling you, I'll never be sick again in my life hereafter forever. Not one time. I will never. Say what? Today, we know your mama.
Nah, pull that parasite up with the pistol, nigga. That nigga. That nigga. That nigga.
Look at that demon. Look at that.
Bro.
That nigga Kenny. I mean, Sanchez already got him like that. That's what the boot is for.
That nigga Sanchez was talking to you like that, boy. It's over. Hey, bro, why you let Sanchez talk to you like that? That nigga looked you dead in your face and said,
That nigga hit a war scream.
that nigga put a warlock curse on you, boy.
He put the smart knife noise on you and shit.
Whatever little cheap ass sound effect button machine you got going off over there, it ain't working, my boy. You know you already got a weak ass mic. And then that you over there hitting shit on a
Hold on, I'm
website.
gonna get on my good phone. No, I'm gonna get on my good phone. My mic ain't on.
Every time your head dog ain't nothing, nigga.
No.
Don't try to talk now, nigga, before I see Sanchez on your ass. Say some more shit, nigga. Thought so, nigga. Shut your ass up. Let that boy call you a headachy bitch, nigga. Go take some Tylenol. No. Fuck out of here. Shut up, ED.
Set up with the pistol, nigga.
Your ass up, nigga.
Who do you think you are today? More.
That was perfect.
You are today. Who do you think you are today, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga. Sanchez had that nigga. Hey, Trip. Sanchez had that nigga E.D. Chuck. He was out there.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Needed backup, E.D. That nigga E.D. needed them. You was shook. I'll be shook too. A nigga show up.
Who do you think you are today? More than.
That nigga is oh my God,
E.D. I'm finna I gotta put you out of here. I told you to stop with them shitty ass sound effects, E.D.
Who do you think you are today?
Who the fuck you think you is today? You ain't what? Hey, Truth Zone. You see what that's why Truth Zone called your ass a bitch, ED. You ain't pulled no sound effects out on Sanchez when he was doing none of that shit, Trip. Right or wrong? This nigga ain't. You just now found that fucking machine, nigga. So now you finding farts and shit, nigga. You couldn't find none of that shit Sanchez was talking. I ain't hear
no you gotta use your voice. I'm gonna be a little easy. You gotta use your voice, man. Just tell you.
This shit. I'm muted, but at this point, bro, it's like this is just now it's just ED. Go ahead, keep on. Right now, I ain't do this. Now I ain't do that, bro.
Who do you think you are today?
What do you think I was supposed to do? Like, make it make.
Your ass up, nigga.
Make it, sir. Make it make.
Stop.
See how you playing?
Oh my God! I gotta turn my AC on. This nigga Bobby got me here sweating.
Childish.
Stop talking.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Sanchez got your ass shook, boy.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a nigga from the South trying to tell your New York ass how to get on code, cause all y'all know how to do is talk shit and battle rap against each other and do battle raps and shit talking about each other mama and all you old battle rapping ass niggas. You niggas ain't never had to stand up against no KKK. Suck my dick, nigga. I won't sloppy toppy. Don't play with me now. Hey, so stupid. Hey, these motherfuckers saying I'm a clone. No, nigga, if this my goddamn clone, nigga, then my clone more realer than the old me, bitch. Then my clone more realer than the old me.
All I'm gonna say to you, E Deep, is don't never let no nigga like, man. I don't know what you can do. I don't know if he blocked you.
Why y'all saying like it's affecting me, Lord? I came to y'all to
nothing.
I can't even talk.
Can't do nothing.
I did more than you.
Nah, Bobby went over there and battled. Bobby went over there and battled with that nigga. Bobby called that nigga all kind of shit when he was on that motherfucker.
That's how you do it. You gotta just talk shit.
Bobby talked so bad to that nigga that he had to kick him down and then bring him back.
That's what y'all call respect. Just talking shit, just to like, what is that?
No, I'm saying that Bobby stood on his square, got kicked off the panel, and because he stood his ground, the crowd made him bring that nigga back.
Ain't that ain't what he's saying to you. I'm saying I'm not switching the way I talk to no nigga just because a nigga got 100,000 subscribers or 1 subscriber. You is. That's what it all boils down to.
He made a whole diss track on Bobby.
Can't even say nothing.
He said Bobby
you let a nigga talk to you that's out here rapping like this.
Talk about great victims. Like, who gonna be the last one? Best friends of she-mail. The chicks round them sent news to my Gmail. We don't know you underground, nigga. We ain't digging you. You gassed by a lady boy. See the bitch in you. You gassed by a lady boy. We see the bitch in you. Hold up. Hold up. He said, if you not busy, pull up, but I'm busy, fool. You probably busy too. You know why? Cause they probably putting dick in you. Watch this though. Peep the bars though. Peep the bars. I'm on this, man. Peep the bars though. Watch this.
Police! Police! Help! Police!
How the fuck you mad I'm a stepdad? Your motherfucking bestie's a step male. Nobody know you underground, nigga. You my seed. Motherfucking leech on my feed trying to feed. Gotta drag him. His best friends are she-mail. The chicks round him sent news to my Gmail. Hold up. Wait a like B12. Finna spin on them like some spree whales. All your homies is she-mails. Put you niggas in boxes. I ain't talking emails. Now let's get to the details. Say he got better beats. I got better beat sales. See me shitting on niggas. Call him 𝐿. Liars ain't got no proof. Call him D12.
I wanna go.
Play with me, get wet like ocean. You gon' see shells. And how the fuck you mad I'm a stepdad when your motherfucking bestie's a step male? Nobody know you underground, nigga. You my seed. Motherfucking leech on my feed tryna feed.
Help! Police! Help!
Hey, look.
Help!
Blow it up like B12. Finna spin on them like some spree whales. All your homies is she-mails. Put you niggas in boxes. I ain't talking emails. Now let's get to the details. Say he got better beats. I got better beat sales. See me stunting on niggas. Call him 𝘿. Liars ain't got no proof. Call him D12. Get wet like ocean, nigga. You gon' see shells. That's what you quick. I got to violate me a nigga right quick.
Y'all niggas gon' get y'all some.
And that's why I call that nigga lame. I'm out of here, though, man. Thanks for having me up, bro. I'm out of here, man.
Hey, salute my nigga True Zone for pulling up.
All right, man. That nigga lame as fuck, man. Peace out, man.
What the fuck, man?
You let a nigga that rap like that with that shirt tell your ass to take a Tylenol, E deep. Ain't no fucking way.
Well, my feelings hurt. You sound more hurt than I do.
I think you miss. I think you missing the moral of the. You like.
I get what y'all saying, but it's irrelevant. Like if you really think about it, bro.
It is irrelevant because I know you going back, man. You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
Yeah, Nostradamus, I got you.
You telling me I'm lying?
Obviously.
No. Are you telling me I'm lying?
I'm telling you that you know the future, Nostradamus. That's Nostradamus was a what?
Am I lying?
Are you?
That's what I'm asking you.
Are you asking me? Why don't you just ask me? Are you going to go back?
No, I'm asking you. Am I lying?
Yes, you are.
So you aren't going back.
So you're going to ask me another question on top of the question I just answered your question.
Yeah, I'm asking. So you're not. Now I'm asking the first question. So you telling me you never going back?
Did you not hear me the first time?
I'm listening now.
Oh, so you didn't hear me the first time. So let me say it again for those who not listening. No.
Listen, bro.
Now, what you for to tell me now? You got some more shit to talk? Like, come on, bro. Like, what else do you have to talk about besides me?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop you fucking lying.
It's not that bad, man. Put some bread on it.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh.
You good, ED?
Your finger ready?
Bro, you know you my nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell you. It's all to the good, ED. Like
predictable humans as always.
Nigga ain't do nothing but tell you. Nigga didn't do nothing but just tell you to eat some Tylenol, ED. It ain't that bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like that tickled y'all fancy. It tickled y'all fancy though. It's like, damn, he treated him now.
It ain't that bad, ED.
Y'all are simple as hell, bro. Like it's crazy.
He didn't treat
the balls doing some
just
Tylenol
had
at
you
your
shook,
head,
ED. That nigga had you shook, bro. You was shook.
The balls threw a pussy out his head, bro.
I guess.
I ain't think I ever see you scared like that, ED. Boy, you was under pressure, boy.
Really?
Yeah.
What an astute observation. Like I don't have to lower myself to just stoop to other people's levels at sometimes, but it's like
I'm listening, ED. I'm listening.
Yeah, with your finger on the button, way to do the little yeah.
Because he cared for you. Don't you know that?
Predictable, I told you. Sometimes I don't even consider y'all.
Be quiet, ED. Don't say nothing.
Just stop calling my name.
Why? Because he cared for you. Don't you know that?
That's crazy. Bobby remembered that nigga too. That night he said that shit. We found that motherfucker.
That's the
nigga right
That's
the
That nigga brought that shit up. That nigga brought that shit up that night. I said, I do remember that black dude. That nigga said, God. I said, that nigga found that shit quick.
Yeah, that's the demiurge. That was Zeb said. I believe that's the merge. That's the merge, and that's the demiurge.
That's the Mars, nigga. That's the fucking Mars.
Yeah. That's when you know it's time to turn the TV off. You hear that shit start going on in the other room. Like, oh, shit. Tip drill and all that shit done went off.
Why didn't nobody ask him after you interviewed 607 up? Is you still go work with him after that?
Good question.
Since you niggas playing chess so much.
No, my question is, so I've been doing some deep research, and I was like, I don't think we should be calling ourselves black anymore.
Right. So stupid ass.
Was that what she said? My own point.
Yeah. Funky wench. You done heard this nigga talking about he 35 fucking with an 11-year-old, and you talking about some, yeah, but about that black shit. Shut your black ass up, bitch. If I was on that bitch, shut your black ass up, bitch. No way.
She just hurried up and came in with the, oh man. That's why I said that's a deep ass, them Sanchezians, boy. Different breed.
Yeah, boy.
Different breeds.
It's all to the good though, ED. It happens. It don't happen to the best of them.
I ain't gonna lie, Bobby. We need to start selling some of that conscious goo, because whatever he got going on, he just ain't mobilizing them right. We get some real money out there, motherfucker, man.
How about new?
No, we ain't gonna sell no conscious goo. The only way you can get conscious goo is by mopping up 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 sweat, and I'm cool.
Oh no, yeah, I feel you. I can't do it either.
All them niggas that get claimed they got conscious goo, they got 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 sweat and shit up in their back closet. I'm cool.
I just can't. I really can't get over that nigga called it conscious goo. That's why I was like, did he really say that?
Yeah, and he said that shit like he said that shit like he had a PhD in that shit. Yeah, nigga, I went to Fordham University for conscious goo.
Yeah, you want to stop by and get your conscious goo, and you know, oh well, wait a minute, brother, what?
All right, did you got your goo today? Nigga gonna take that conscious goo. First thing you gonna say.
Why? Because he cared for you. Don't you know that?
That's the you take that conscious goo. That's how you gonna turn out right there, like that nigga.
Oh shit. Oh, man. So these motherfuckers over here, wow. The conscious goo.
Shout out to the weirdo community though, man. Hey, it ain't just him. It's Umar Johnson too. It ain't just Sanchez. It's Umar Johnson too. It's all them niggas. Fuck the whole so-called conscious community. Thought we was over here building something deep. Shut up. Niggas ain't questioning shit. Grown ass motherfucking men still sitting around waiting for the goddamn answers. But don't watch me, watch TV, goddamn it. You say a rental, but still, he say you could pull up in a Bentley off the people's ignorance. Yeah, you can. If you pulling up in a rental Bentley, what happened to Salas? Salas hooked that orgonite up to the wrong shit, and now he's in a parallel dimension.
No, for real.
Salas, hey, the person who we known as Salas is now antimatter. That nigga don't exist no more. That nigga whole body shifted over to the Matrix.
Ant-Man.
Yeah, Ant-Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
He Ant-Man, bro. He went into the nether realms. He's somewhere where can't nobody get him, bro. No
Right. He
screen.
can only get himself out.
No screen. No matter how loud he screams, his cries will not be heard, my brother. It's just we just gave up on that, brother. He Ant-Man. Yeah, he in the Matrix. He in a different part of the Matrix. He in the He in the anus region. Yeah, he down there somewhere. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's cool. He'll be all right though. Black Aries.
That nigga Alkaline City overdose on alkaline.
You say Alkaline City where?
I said Alkaline City overdose on alkaline.
Alkaline City overdosed on alkaline.
Oh, okay.
Where is Alkaline City? That goofball. That nigga probably is in the ether somewhere. Shout
Well,
out.
you have to follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah, all of them. You got to follow the white brick road. Goddamn it! All them niggas off cocaine.
The white brick road.
You gotta
you don't even have to cop. You just gotta rub your finger on the bricks and you're good to go. Keep moving.
You ain't got to have no food or nothing to make it down that road. Man. Just drop down to your knees and sniff every 30 minutes. So whenever you hungry, nigga, you gonna make it. At the end of that road is Rick James and James Brown, nigga. They right there waiting for your ass at the end.
I came from night to night where you find me. That nigga said,
Where
the end of the road.
He gonna be right there. In the city. I'm talking about a ghetto. Yep, Rick gonna be there waiting on y'all ass, boy. It's all to the good though.
Oh shit.
People want that flat earth etymology. Shout out to my girl Lilith in the building. Robert gonna be talk of the town for the next 3 days. Shut your ass up. She ain't lying.
Hey Bobby, is it cool if I use the video for a review, bro?
Oh yeah, nigga, I don't care about that shit.
He deleted that video. All right.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right.
But nah, the Humbling ain't lying though. These niggas gonna be up in a roar about this shit for 3 days, and Bobby Knight, whoop whoop, and then after that they gonna be like, yeah, we really don't care that nigga messed with 11-year-olds, and they gonna be back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how that shit go.
See, I'm glad that y'all. I don't know. I'm glad that this came up because, like I said, at night I was on ED page. I was kind of listening to him, but I had like people at the house, and I was watching a fight, like a stupid ass Aiden Ross bullshit, watching academics and them embarrass themselves and shit.
Right.
And then I was like, ED, did you get on there? And he was like, no, I'm watching a fight. And I was like, okay, then fuck it. But I wanted him to go on there because as soon as he got on there, I was gonna make him ask that question. Like, ED, ask that nigga about that motherfucking shit he said in Dallas about the baby. You know what I'm saying? 11-year-old. But by the time I got back on, that nigga had somebody already hit his page. And he never said who hit it. I guess I was waiting on. ED, did you find out who hit your page? Did they say?
Yeah, I've been waiting for the silliness to die down. I've been waiting.
Where the email at? Give it to us.
Damn, Bobby, damn, patience, young grasshopper, and you older than me, but it came from Sirius. It says the Alan Parsons Project. That was one, and then it's another one says Anna W. Anti BABRSRAP, and it was for, I guess,
Who the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know, but it was 2 of them.
Well, I know the first one. If it said Alan Parsons, did you play the Bulls thing?
Yeah, that's what it was.
I definitely know that Alan Parsons is the Bulls thing. So that's definitely gonna get you. If you play any music throughout your stream, yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, I did play it. I should have just played a little bit of it. I played like a good.
I don't know. I think you can go back and say I'm a reaction channel. I don't know. I mean, you could always.
You gotta have reaction in your title of the video.
Oh, okay.
I did. I did say my review. Review is not a reaction, but I guess.
I can't be. Like I said, I think you ain't hit, but.
I'm good though, but it was 2 of them. It wasn't bro. It would have said bro Sanchez, right?
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah. No, it would have said it. That, I mean, if you played 2 songs, then I'm the 2 songs.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, I can because
Why
I've been
still
trying.
good?
I actually been trying to get in touch with 607
I'm already
until I
knowing,
saw
Bobby.
that interview. And then when I saw that interview, I said, "Oh no, I can't fuck with this old nigga. The nigga tripping." I was like, "Nah," because I was gonna get in touch with him because I didn't want to do like an interview. I just wanted to see, like, nigga, is this like a? I don't know. The nigga doing so much. I wanted to be like, nigga, is this a game? Is you gonna talk like this to me on the phone, or you gonna be on some normal shit? Because if you doing this, then it tell me everything I need to know. I'm finna try to slide on your bitch ass because this shit here is you just a different version of Charleston White. It's like crackheads are the new fucking a nigga with one eye, a ex dope fiend, another dope fiend. It's like the most, and I've been noticing it on
But
Black
Trip,
Internet.
that's
It's
why
like
I had to
all
get
the crack.
when Sanchez was saying that shit, like, what y'all gonna do about it, nigga? And I was looking at him like, bro, it's the principle behind all that shit. You knowing this and still trying to kick it with the nigga. That's the weird
Remember,
part.
I
And I
told
was
you that's why Sanchez didn't want to go down there to Fort Worth. I told you that nigga got you, nigga. You ain't the first person he don't cuss out, and you ain't gonna be the last. The thing is some motherfuckers. We was just saying like fight, nigga. Like I know he was. You could tell he was gonna get disrespectful with you when you knew. Listen, we talked about this the other day. You knew he was finna boot you.
another thing. I don't think y'all was watching the video through because as I was on his thing, I was on my other phone listening to your chat, and it was like you'll pause it, and then it'll be a whole nother segment. I don't know if you skipped ahead to try to get to the parts, but it was a good interaction. If you, that's what I'm saying. Can I use the video so we can see the whole thing if it's there? But I was asking good questions, bro. On top of what he was saying, coming back, it was
You
like
was
how
soft
y'all talk
talking.
about.
You was soft
Hold on,
talking with that nigga.
the way y'all, cause y'all say fights on the internet is just verbally disrespecting another person, and
No, I'm
I
saying
find
you
that
was soft
crazy.
talking with that nigga. That nigga was aggressive with you, and you ain't show
Right.
no aggression. You was soft. Come on, ED. I ain't gonna let you sit up here and do this weak ass shit. Stop it,
I
dog.
mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I can't change
It
your
ain't
feelings,
how I
Bobby. If
feel.
that's
It's
how you
just what
talk.
you. I'm listen. Even how you talking to me right now, you ain't even had
If,
this level
if
either.
that's how I'm talking, I'm talking the same way.
No, the hell you not, and
Nah.
everybody up here can tell you that. No, they fuck.
Because it's okay, for one, Bobby, to disprove you, for one, Sanchez was using Zoom. This is stream, y'all. So the audio, and then I just pushed up my mic. So I can do all the audio changes to make me sound louder.
Man,
I can't
be
do that on
quiet,
Zoom.
dog. No, I'm
Right.
talking
Now
about.
you don't want to
You
tell the
think I'm
truth.
talking about the loudness, bro? If you think I'm talking about the
Then what are you
loudness of
talking
your
about?
voice, ED, come on. You
Then
think
what
I'm
are you
talking
talking
about
about? My
how loud you is?
composure? I'm composed at all times, bro. Until somebody tweak with me, then I know how to switch it on. Like I'm still a street nigga. Like ain't like see what I'm saying?
Man,
It
that
took
nigga
for him
called
to disrespect me to get back on the
you, and you
panel and
ain't
then disrespect
disrespect.
him.
You know you
That's
didn't.
how you okay, Bobby. I guess. I'm not gonna argue with nobody
You
when the
ain't
proof is out
disrespect
there.
that nigga.
Right. I did so I didn't call him a whole ass nigga. You gonna say no,
Man,
right?
that's
So
the
did you hear me
nice,
call him a whole ass
bro.
nigga?
That's the
That's some whole ass
nicest.
shit.
That's the nicest whole ass nigga I ever heard anybody been called before.
Right. You see what I'm saying? You expected to get like, come on, bro. Like this is ignorant for me to even explain this shit. But Bobby, I know you know this because you wouldn't teach your kids this. I don't teach my kids to disrespect their teacher just because.
Your
Just
teacher?
don't let
Is
them.
that nigga your
Yo,
teacher?
teacher.
No, I'm trying to give an analogy, bro. Like, oh my, and I'm
Man,
not saying
that
trying to
nigga
say
That
you.
was an
your
apt
teacher.
analogy. That was an apt analogy. You said your teacher, right?
He your
No,
teacher.
I'm not. That's not what I'm. See, y'all taking something and running with it, and just listen for a minute, bro. That's not.
Give
I'm not
another
saying, bro.
analogy. Give another analogy then. Give another
Okay, I don't.
analogy of
Okay,
somebody my
okay, I
kids
will.
disrespect.
Another one. Just I teach my kids just don't disrespect people
No, they could
in
disrespect. It's some
general.
people they could disrespect.
Okay,
Right.
Bobby. So, Joe. Okay, I'm okay. Okay. So, two different paradigms, like I said.
That's how little niggas get punched in the face. Motherfucker talking all crazy. Sometimes you gotta talk crazy back. Niggas is whooping. Sometimes I don't want no drama. But if you want to act like you don't want no drama, then I'm gonna bring it to you.
You just don't teach your kids just to do the shit they want because they still have to respect their
No, I
elders.
teach
You
them to
can't just
protect
I'm
themselves
gonna
at
tell
all
my
time
kids.
like a boxer.
I'm gonna tell my kids, hey, tell that motherfucker to shut up, and if he say anything to you, I'm gonna come over there and stomp
call
his
me,
head in.
right? Right. You just perpetuating the violence and the ignorance, bro.
The
Two different
violence.
paradigms.
Okay. If that's how you look at it,
Okay. Thank you. That's what I've been telling you this whole time. If that's how you see it, Bobby, but you like, nah, that is no, I'm not forcing my idea on you. Cause we different. I'm not no what's
I'm
that
not
word?
saying you got no. I'm not saying you forcing no idea. I'm
I'm
saying
not xenophobic,
you're
bro.
doing
I'm not
something different.
xenophobic.
You're doing something different, brother.
Right,
That's
but I'm
the
not
different thing.
xenophobic, bro.
You
I feel like
saying
you're
no,
xenophobic.
bro? You saying that you saying that you not finna, bro? Listen, Ed, Fuck
What?
all that deep
What?
shit you talking about. You went over
I'm
there
not
and you
talking deep. I'm talking regular.
bro, you acted soft with Sanchez, and now you acting a different way. Everybody think that end of discussion. I don't give a fuck how you try to spin it. I wouldn't do this with my children. No, you let a nigga disrespect you, and you came over here, and soon as a nigga disrespected you over here, you call niggas bitches. I'll slap you. Now you ain't said nothing like that to Sanchez. Stop it.
Yep. Take everything out of context to fit your narrative. Normal nigga shit.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's normal nigga shit.
But he disrespected you way worse than anybody was like.
Wait, who you talking about? Sanchez or you talking about Buddy?
Sanchez. Sanchez came at you in the same vein though.
Oh, really? That's how you see it?
That's what everybody sees. Stupid. What the fuck are
Right,
you
because
talking
everybody is gonna
Okay.
go. Look, who is everybody now? For one, you talking about your chat?
Anybody that watched that your chat, his chat, everybody.
That's why I'm gonna do a review. That's why. That's why I need to do a review.
Sanchez stepping on
I'm not even watching your chat now, right? Because they glazes. They gonna glaze him. Anybody coming like me coming up here and being an opposing force or the opposite of what y'all think, of course I'm gonna get stumped.
Do you think my chat glazed Sanchez?
No, I think your chat glazed you. Whoever channel that person.
Then why all of them say, hey, that was funny as hell what Sanchez just said. Man, he's stepping on ED right now. And no, don't none of these niggas glaze me.
Right, because how many times have you talked bad about me? You know what I'm saying? Call me a bussifier. You remember those, people they know me. People know me. So of course the hate gonna transfer over, bro. So don't play dumb, Bobby.
Don't nobody fucking hate you, ED. We just be laughing at you because you be doing
Ain't
goofy
nobody
shit.
said that. See, you taking my words out of context and making it seem like, oh, people want to come get me. Hate, like, no, bro. You like think, bro. It's not that hard, bro. I'm not using big words or nothing. Keeping it very simple. And you throwing my words out of context. This is why I'm saying, like, if we gonna talk, we gonna talk. Like I was talking to Bro Sanchez calmly until it got to the disrespect. I wasn't even talking to True Zone. He just came off disrespectful. So what the fuck? I'm gonna come off disrespectful too. If I would have look how I started off Sanchez, I'm just bringing this information to you so you know, right? He didn't say nothing disrespectful. We had a whole good conversation until I left. This nigga said something else, something out of pocket. So I come back and address it. He said, "No, that's not what I'm saying." Okay, I'm telling you, bro, that's some whole ass shit. If you got a problem, say it to my face. I'm not saying these exact words, but this is what I'm saying. If you're listening to comprehend, not just listening to react to what a person is saying.
I don't give a fuck how you trying to spend it right now. You didn't do none of that.
I'm just being honest. I'm not spinning. I'm just being truthful. A Libra is always truthful. I'm being honest, bro. You don't gotta believe me. I'm not trying to. Right? I know. Shut my ass in.
I don't give a fuck about your sign, nigga.
Libra. Everybody know them Leos be lying.
Right, a Libra always.
Them Leos always lying. Y'all too damn proud. You can't even take it. Your pride is.
Know one thing. Leos always take care of their kids. Leos always got their name on all the shit in the house. Leos ain't never been ran by no bitch or let no weak ass niggas talk crazy.
What?
I don't give a fuck about no lies, nigga. Don't show motherfucking mouth.
Hell no. You sound emotional right now.
I don't know.
Hey, if you don't know your emotions, man, I'm telling you, that was emotional. That was an emotional response. It's ad hominems in a way.
All of this shit emotional. It was ad hominems when he called you a bitch, but you gonna be back over there.
Thank you. Diverting from the topic just to add, because he lost. You losing when people do ad hominems, they lose. They don't have nothing else intellectual to say.
It ain't a loss, dog. It's a disrespect.
Bro, you can't it's the internet, my nigga. Come on now. I can't do shit over the internet. Like y'all want me to just get downright disrespectful with the verbiage and it'd be like, what's the point of that? That's a waste of energy yelling at my phone looking crazy.
The True Zone with a headache.
Because he did that to me. I'm not gonna I don't start shit, bro. I don't fuck with people unless they don't fuck with me, bro. I don't fuck with people unless they fuck with me, bro. That's my moral code. That's my thing, bro. I'm just not no shit starter, bro. That's it. You can either commend me for or condemn me for it, but I'm not a shit. It's like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't with niggas. Like, what do y'all expect?
You talk shit on here though.
I'm not talking. When I talk shit to True Zone because he was talking shit to me. Let's be real, bro.
Not even just True Zone. Stop it, ED. You done snapped on me way more than you did to Sanchez just now.
Because I had reason to, right or wrong.
Nigga, whatever I said to you wasn't worth.
No, answer the question. Answer the question. You can't even because you're not trying to be honest here.
Yeah, nigga, you had reason to snap on Sanchez.
That's why I came back and snapped. Come on, bro. chill. And then when I started snapping, I'm up for the bullshit. Guess what? He kicked me out.
Anybody feel like 𝑒_𝐷 snapped on
No, of course they're not, bro. Of course they're not. Because you asking the question, Bobby. But if a person take themselves out of it and look at it for what it is without knowing either of us, but just knowing the little context of somebody stepping up and telling the dude, why you fucking with a pedophile?
But ED, I don't know you that well. I went on your show because you said lawyer did. So I've been fair with you. I'm telling you that the response you gave a homie that was on her earlier, that's the kind of response you should have gave Sanchez. I'm just being fair, gang. And I don't have I don't know all of you. Okay, well then never mind then, gang. You got
no Trip. Let me ask you something. Truth Zone came off disrespectful, right or wrong?
And so did Sanchez.
No, I'm asking. No. Just follow me for a minute. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Look, Truth Zone came off disrespectful to me. That's what I said. And he said yes. So look, me getting on Sanchez panel, I spoke first. I started off with respect. So Sanchez he only got disrespectful after all that. Because he knew he lost.
Did you ever get disrespectful?
That's how I know I won the battle, because I know Sanchez.
Fuck all of that. How are you trying to spin that like Sanchez ain't do the same thing that Truth Zone did? Do you hear this nigga still trying to cape for Sanchez? You crazy, ED. You crazy, cuz.
I'm caping for okay. What was you saying? Because now you just
because if you take parallel analogies, everything you just said can be true. But the same thing you said happened here happened over there. You did not respond over there the way that you responded over here.
Levels to this shit, dog. It's levels.
Okay. Well.
It's levels.
Oh, you're right. Bobby said that earlier. He said, homie ain't got no followers, and Sanchez got a lot of them. So, I mean, it is levels.
This nigga 𝑒_𝐷 look at this nigga like, oh, man, you a god. I want 𝑒_𝐷, bro, if a celebrity said some crazy shit to 𝑒_𝐷 would be like, but that's Kanye West. I'll be like, I don't give a fuck if it was Michael Jordan. Slap the shit out this. I know that by how you handling Sanchez, bro.
No, bro, he didn't disrespect me to afterwards. Is you dumb nigga? Like you trying to spin the story like
you're the one that's dumb because you keep saying that
you need. Okay, so I'm glad I'm gonna do this review and I'm gonna make sure
the disrespect that happened 30 minutes in the conversation that is different.
Yeah, it is because bro, respect is not earned, it's given. Right? I'm not trying to earn nobody's respect, bro. I'm gonna give it to you all first, and if you give me respect, cool. But once you come off disrespectful,
but he didn't give you respect from the jump. By the way, he was coming at you aggressively. He knew what you was coming with.
That nigga never respected you,
bro. He didn't say nothing wrong. He didn't say nothing disrespectful in my eyes. Maybe that's how y'all see it, because y'all sensitive. Y'all must be real sensitive, my boy.
From the way your mind working right now, I could damn near see how you got shot, bro. Your street common sense vibes is all the way fucked up.
Okay, Notre Dame, tell me how I got shot. Since you know everything.
Listen, I don't know exactly how you got shot, but I can assume
you
got shot.
Stop saying dumb shit, bro. Come on,
listen,
bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now how you got shot. Being around some niggas that you couldn't really read their energy, and you thought a nigga was coming.
Nope, I was around some females. Nope, I was around some females. So you're wrong, Joe.
Females is niggas.
I was the same. Okay, Bobby, you won the argument, bro. You happy now? Play your little sound effect.
You was around some females and you weren't reading the room correctly, nigga. You thought it was sweet.
Outside. How am I reading the room outside?
You can read shit outside.
Trip. Do you see
so
what I'm
Bobby
saying?
talking about? So what Bobby talking about?
I grew up in a city called Austin, Texas, where we got a street called 6th Street, which is a zoo. If you ever been to 6th Street, it's a fucking zoo. You have to learn to read shit outside. You gotta learn to be, because a nigga could be across the street. You gotta be like, it's a wild party street all up and down Austin. Yeah, you can read shit outside. You better.
The thing about this is y'all don't know what happened. So it's like y'all can do all this inferring and assuming.
I'm not inferring or assuming anything. I'm going off what you're saying.
Don't know what went down. Like I don't even gotta go
and I'm not saying, did I say anything about what was going down? I said off of what you stated, 𝑒_𝐷. I'm not coming at you like that. I'm saying that you said something, and all I said was you can read outside. You can. You should be able to. If you're not, then you need to.
My bad, Trip. I know you was kind of like that too, bro. But I'm saying, duh. Like I know I wasn't in a room. I was being funny in a way by saying I was outside. How am I? You see what I'm saying? But you didn't catch on that. You like you can't. Like duh, bro. Like come on.
No,
bro.
I know outside. You mean outside. Man, you outside. No matter how you want to put outside. When I'm outside, I
You
still
still
could.
can't. You
I
have to
don't.
look around, of course. Duh and duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. Don't you think I'm checking on every car that come past, nigga? Duh and duh. Like y'all make it so complicated.
You wasn't
Nigga,
checking
I'm
on
from
them
the
niggas
street,
coming
bro.
up the street.
Yeah, they caught my ass lacking.
See, now that's
They
the
caught
most
my
honest shit you can say. God damn.
But
That's
no,
all we
but
try
that
to
was a good
hear.
comeback. That was a good comeback. So I'm coming back like if he being honest, yeah, I didn't see them niggas coming. That's honesty. I didn't.
Cause you thought they ass was sweet.
No, I didn't, bro. They ass came up a one way on my ass. And I was looking the other way. But the funny thing about that whole night, bro, I had a weird ass feeling in my gut when I got on that block. But my dumb ass stayed outside. Crazy.
Did you have the
That's pretty
same
smart
weird?
one-on-one.
Did you have the
Go with
same
your first
weird?
mind.
Did you have the
Yeah,
same
your
weird
gut
feeling
feeling.
when you hit Sanchez panel tonight?
Damn, why you glazing that man like that, bro? Get Sanchez. Come on, man. Damn, Bobby. I know you don't like him, but shit, it's like we can move past it, bro. You don't gotta bring up every
That's
situation
kind
I
of a
talk
good
about.
question,
Well,
though.
what about
Did you
Sanchez,
before
man?
you came on? But boy, that's a good question, though.
Watch this trip.
Watch
We
this.
had
Watch this.
5 hours and 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I've seen this nigga E Deep sit on 7, 8, 9, and 10-hour panels where the whole topic was Billy Carson, Terrence Howard, and niggas have 8 hours worth of shit to talk about these niggas. And you will sit there and say that goofy ass shit to me?
So you telling me I'll be sitting up there talking to these niggas about this shit, or I'll be quiet up
Bro,
there half the time?
are you there for the 7 hours? If I go through a 7-hour stream and niggas sitting up there talking in any one of these situations, can I see E Deep avatar there for the whole 7?
Yeah, but dude, that doesn't mean
Hey,
I'm
so I
there,
don't
bro.
give
How you
a
know I
fuck
didn't
what
walk
you
away?
trying.
How
I
you
wouldn't
know I
give a
was
fuck
there?
if you.
Like you
I
just
wouldn't care
assuming
what
shit,
you in there
bro.
doing. You
That's
there, nigga.
weird.
You
You
there
don't
for the
know.
whole 7.
The thing is, you know how to use your words and these pretty words and elaborate ways to make your story seem right,
Pretty
Bobby. Good
words,
on you on
elaborate
you.
ways.
That nigga is talking plain, ED. Don't do that. You the one that used what you say that word was again? Xenophobia. Yeah, earlier. That's a pretty word. That
That
nigga is
just
just
shows
talking
that
to you
I'm
plain, gang. Don't do that,
that's
man.
because I
Just
can use words. Nah, bro. See, you don't even need to help him. Bobby don't need help. Like now, I feel like come on now. I can
I'm
talk to
not
y'all
trying
one
to
on
help
one.
him. I'm trying to help you.
You can't help me, bro. You can't help me,
Okay.
Trip.
You need
right.
help, nigga.
Nah, you can't even help me, Bobby.
I don't want
Y'all
to
need
help.
to help yourselves, right? Because y'all need to help yourselves. The way y'all think, yeah, y'all need to sit back and meditate, drink some goddamn herbal tea, and think about your life. The energy y'all putting out, like, come on
I
now,
don't know
bro.
herbal tea. I'm boiling some yellow dock root tea right now, but good
Hey,
observation.
ED, check this out. All that
Real.
herbal tea energy you put out
See,
got a
look, now,
nigga,
what is you
bro.
talking about?
All that herbal tea energy that you did got your ass with a headache and a nigga with a pink
Oh,
shirt
yeah,
calling you a bitch,
weird.
telling you to take Tylenol. I'm cool on that.
Yep. Did he call me a bitch, or what did he say? You're acting like a bitch.
He called you a bitch.
Or did we're gonna do the review tomorrow, so all this shit
Well,
gonna come out, Bobby.
I think acting like a bitch is worse than calling me a bitch. I think acting like a bitch is because that's calling me a female. I ain't gonna lie, I'm from Texas, gang. If somebody say you a bitch, that's one thing. If a nigga say you acting like a bitch, we finna fight. Cause I'm gonna show you a bitch.
It don't
You,
even matter.
you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
use the
Like,
word bitch. Check this out. Hey, Trip. Did he say I was a crackhead or was I acting like one? Who the fuck matters, nigga? That nigga put crack in your name together, nigga.
Because I know I'm not a bitch. I know I'm not a bitch. So if a nigga calling me a bitch, you think that's gonna make me? Oh man, stop calling me. No, bro, that's weak of me.
ED,
Yeah,
you
let
acting
y'all.
like a PD. You acting like a PDF file right now.
Okay.
You acting like a PDF file right now, bro.
Okay, Bobby, you're just doing your thing now. Okay, but what do you do? Are you serious about this?
You acting like one right now, bro.
Okay, so you think that's gonna affect me and make me think like prove it to you in type of way? No, I don't have shit to prove to no man.
You ain't gotta prove it to me, but you
But
acting
why
like
do you bring it up like that, bro?
listen, bro,
That's
you
some
know you
weird
can't.
shit. That's weird as hell, y'all. I guess, man. I guess I'm the bad guy like always.
So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that's weird to say you acting like a PDF file, but it ain't weird to say you acting like a bitch. So I just have to say you are a
No,
PDF file versus you are a bitch.
I don't care
I'm
what a
still
person
putting
says.
your
What I'm
name
saying
with it.
because I
I'm
know the
still putting
truth,
your name
bro.
with
Is you not listening? You're
it.
not listening.
Hey man, that nigga
It's not
called
gonna
you
make
gay,
no
ED.
difference.
He called you gay,
It's
man.
not, and I know I'm not gay. So why would it affect me? Like that's some weak ass shit, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it. That means you affected by it. Look, the one if somebody can control you with their words, if they can anger you like that, you already being controlled. So why would I
Then
let
you was
that simple
controlled by
shit?
Truth Zone. Then you was controlled by Truth Zone. Case closed.
Yeah, because it like I said in the beginning, respect is not earned, it's given. This nigga
So
ain't
you
give me
respect.
respect on back.
So you respect, and Sanchez ain't give you no respect.
I came up that respect. I gave the respect. So if he would have crossed the line and started being disrespectful, I guess how y'all saying it, which I didn't see it, I would have instantly turned up. But guess what? That got me kicked off, and my point would have never got across. Cause y'all expected the nigga just to
Your
tee up
point
all the time.
still ain't get across, nigga. Is you slow right
That's
now?
how you feel. But I heard
That's
you
what we
saying
know.
right when I was okay. It's cool. I'm gonna do the review, and hopefully we get the true analysis of what really going on without getting all this convoluted people in their emotion about what I should have did, but y'all ain't do shit. So it's like it's weird to me. Judge yourself first, bro.
Y'all ain't do shit, nigga. I'm the one that brought your goofy ass the video after you was sitting up there with 607
No,
talking
you
about
didn't
he
bring
deep.
shit to me. You didn't bring shit to me.
Who
You
brought it to
didn't. 70-30 brought it to you. So really, 70-30 get all the credit.
you? Who brought it to you, nigga?
Nigga, I came on your panel. You didn't be like, ED, look
And
what
where
I
you
got.
get it
You didn't
from?
do that.
So did you get it from 70-30 or did you get it from me?
70-30.
Okay.
Wow.
So 70-30
Because I was here this
gave you
whole time. 70,
so
I
when
was
you
listening,
was
so I'm a
so
part of the
check this
show.
out.
I'm not gonna give your ass
You
credit,
got
nigga.
the
Hell no.
information. Okay, so you got 70-30 information while you was on my panel. Cool. That's fair.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. Yeah. I got it from
And what
70-30
did you
while
do?
being
What
on
did
your
you
panel.
do with it?
You asking me what did I do? Are you serious right now? Like I really had to, I was taken aback right there. Like you didn't just see me just on this panel and I brought it to Sanchez. Oh, okay.
And that's what you call bringing it
You
to
asking rhetoricals now. You're asking rhetoricals now. So like, come on now. Try harder, man.
You look crazy right now, E Deep. I'm sorry, brother.
I guess everybody crazy, Bobby.
Miss
The
Maya
thing is,
said
the
the
truth is,
guest. Miss Maya said the guest is speaking big facts. Okay, Miss Maya, we got a Sanchez in over here. Come on, sis. Come up
see,
here and
look,
help
that's
him out.
I'm not even finna say nothing. It's just wicked to me. The mindset of the human. Like not like it's real. That shit real, bro.
What's wicked?
That is wicked. You instantly call her a Sanchez and you don't even know this.
Bro, listen.
You instantly condemned her to the gates of Sanchez. Like, come on, bro. You sick, bro.
I guarantee
Like,
you. I guarantee you.
You've been drinking, haven't you? The red stripes again, cuz. Come on, Bobby.
She just said Sanchez rules, so she know who Sanchez is. That's why she over here. I know. I'm
That's
telling
probably
you, bro.
Sanchez. That's probably Sanchez trying to
No, you just said that he condemned her. You know, come on.
I
Gotta
mean,
give him
but if
his
she saying
props
Sanchez
now.
rules, I didn't know that. I just got the first. Come on now. What's the trip, man? Man, come on, man. You just heard what he said too. The first thing he said was whatever he said about what she
He jumped to a conclusion. You jumped to a conclusion. He was right.
too. Right. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
was
I don't
right
like that.
though.
That's fair.
I was
That's fair.
right though, bro.
Both of us is right, Bob. You just want to be right all the time. It's okay.
Oh, damn.
You ain't
It's
nowhere near
okay.
right, nigga.
I know, because I'm left-handed. I'm not always right.
E Deep, that was lying, bro. Come on, stop, bro.
Man, half the shit you do is lying, cuz.
Thank you.
So you're welcome. You're very welcome.
You see how you doing all of this right now, E Deep? You ain't go this low with Sanchez.
Look at that man.
You ain't do none of this. You ain't do none of this nigger babble. None of this going back. You was like, no, brother, but no, Sanchez, I didn't disrespect you, bro. I just told you. See what Miss Maya said? Yeah, I just remember you used to be the other dude over there talking over the show. Yeah, taking over the show. She remembered. That's what I'm saying. That's why she over here.
You talking about me or you?
Huh?
You
She
talking
over
about
here.
you or I?
She's over here because she fucks with Sanchez. She said she knew we was gonna fall out. I'm pretty sure this might be another. That might be Sanchez. Who knows?
Nah, let Trip say it. Nah, you just said she said Sanchez.
She is.
Googly eyed
Sanchez
nigga.
is a
Nah,
Sanchez is a Sanchez. How much
man.
Sanchez speaking himself in the third person? He's a Sanchez.
That was a good one, Bobby.
Sanchez. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
He follow his own book and shit. Yeah.
The book of Sanchez.
He the first one in the pew and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga wrote a book, forgot it, and remembered it, and thought he came up with some shit.
That nigga sitting in the crowd with a microphone while he let y'all up there give benediction every time y'all start talking in the room. Now listen, I don't know if that's the way it was supposed to go. Where did they get a microphone in the third row?
He way in the back.
Way in the back with a microphone.
Let me see, did I gain any subscribers from that bullshit?
Wow.
You sound like Umar daughter looking at him.
Wow. No, just y'all y'all easily triggered, bro. Y'all niggas weird.
Who triggered?
Oh, I did. I'll probably lose some now that I recognize it, but damn. But this gonna help me, bro, in the long run. Like that's how I'm not looking at it, but
I want to tell you this, Bobby. That's a new form of gaslight when a motherfucker say you getting emotional, you triggered. Because the thing is, but listen, if you say that to a motherfucker too many times, the motherfucker not gonna get mad at what you said. He'll get mad because you keep claiming that I'm something that I'm not. Like I've met people in the streets say that, yeah, he mad. No, I'm not. I'm not mad at what you said. I'm mad because you keep telling me I'm mad. Now I'm gonna get mad.
I'm not even gonna get mad at that. I'm gonna walk away from your goofy ass. I'm gonna say this nigga obviously is on dope. Let me get away from him.
Yeah, because they ain't dealing with nothing. They just say, oh, you mad. Oh, you mad. Oh, you mad. I'm like, huh? And you're right. In the streets, I probably a little bit higher. But sometimes I've been in situations where I'm in a situation where I can't really just get in. I'm not mad about nothing you said. I'm mad because you keep telling me I'm mad. And I'm not mad. It's like you putting this thing on me like, so if I do anything, it's going to look like I'm in the wrong. Well, let me just be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You do, damned if you don't.
You know, I'm just saying that's a gaslighting tactic I've noticed on the internet these days about a lot of dudes use. Oh, you getting me more? I'm just telling you, you got to start watching how you use those words, because I'm starting to pick up on that. A lot of dudes on these panel shows and shit, they love to say, "Oh, you emotional, you emotional, you emotional," because it's like a gaslighting tactic that they learn from females.
It's not gonna work on real people like me and those who aren't so sensitive by words.
You just said this shit, nigga.
Because you said it. I'm glad we got this video up because you said it, nigga. But I guess you didn't say it, Bobby. Like I ain't listening to what's going on. Like y'all talk so much, y'all forget what y'all say half the time. I mean, I got a memory that's a joke. I got a memory like a goldfish. Which I ain't gonna get it.
A goldfish?
It's a joke because a goldfish memory is short, but the actual true analogy is a memory like an elephant.
Who the fuck know what a goldfish memory like?
It's short, bro.
Who hooked a goldfish up and read their thoughts?
Look it up, Bobby. I mean, shit, you learn something new every day, my boy.
Bro, this is what niggas want me to look up goldfish memories. You got it.
You don't have to. I'm just saying.
You got it, bro. Nigga got the goldfish dreams out this bitch.
Piloting the island.
Mm-hmm. Give me some more. Tell me what else happened with the goldfish, ED.
So you flush it down the toilet when it died.
What was that motherfucker thinking then?
Well, because thinking of the afterlife.
That's what the goldfish, the motherfucker that you just told me don't think about nothing. Popcorn, come get your brother ED.
Nigga slow. This nigga is slow for real. He can't even keep up with the cops.
He ain't
too
from
many red
East
stripes,
Popcorn. I'm telling you, he ain't
too
from Chicago no more. You from Indiana. You from East Chicago, Indiana. That's why you kept telling us you was from the East Side. You from East Chicago. You an Indiana.
This nigga can't even keep up with the conversation. This is hilarious.
You an Indiana, ED.
Really?
Come back home. There you go. Come back home.
Uptown, downtown. I'll be fucking everywhere.
Huh?
You never seen that? Nobody seen that? Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown. I'll be okay.
We good.
All right.
Miss Maya, he's an Indianimal. Take him back home, Miss Maya. She said Indiana popping. Take him with you, Miss Maya.
Yeah.
There
Indiana
you
popping.
go. There you go. You got your ride. You got your ride back to East Chicago.
Yep.
I'm an Indianimal. He's an Indianimal. She's an Indianimal. You're an Indianimal now, ED. Shit, that's that niggas in your blood.
I guess.
He said you be big talking on your struggle channel. Yeah, he went in on you, ED.
Yeah, that's a definite low blow, man. Hurt my ball sack right there.
Yeah, you weird.
Yeah. Like y'all expect the nigga to respond to everything. Like, bro, that's how you kill a nigga. Like killing with silence. Like the shit you say don't even fucking work.
Why
Try
you
again.
song with silence?
Cause I know I've been seeing this nigga around, bro. Like y'all don't know this. If y'all don't know this nigga from around YouTube or something, like
So
I got
you
my
do
own
know who
personal
True
opinion.
Zone is. So you lied when you said you ain't know who he was. Trip, do you hear this shit?
Mm-hmm. I'm just listening.
What you expect from me to? What does that prove, though, Bobby? Like
You said that you didn't know it. You said you didn't know I know you.
So we picking apart everything now, huh? I was just saying that.
I know you not saying that. I know you not saying that.
I was saying that talking shit. Like, who is this nigga? I was talking shit, bro. Like, chill. Who the fuck is this nigga? If y'all don't get
Said
that,
you didn't know who
man,
the
y'all
fuck that
niggas.
was.
Okay.
You can do that.
You call me crazy though.
Yeah, you are.
I guess.
I can see how you ended up in some of these situations, though, ED. You lied too much.
I guess. No, I tell the truth too much. People don't like the truth.
I guess. If that's how you look at it.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I'm saying you can't look at it like that because the niggas who lie the best, they tell themselves to lie so much it become the truth, Trip. So it's like they don't know that it's a lie no more neither.
Yeah.
I guess.
I synced it.
Yeah. Because True Zone disrespected me, but what Sanchez did was talk to me, and I showed him respect, even though he ain't show me respect, but it stayed respectful. So he didn't do what True Zone did. Just lie.
Oh man.
Let me just keep on lying. Even though he called me a bitch and told me to take my sleepy ass, headachy ass to sleep, pop pills and fentanyl till I overdose. But nigga told you go find a Henny pack, not a Finny pack, not a honey pack, nigga. Damn, ED. You know I can't tell people you from Chicago no more. I'm not gonna allow that. That's definitely Indiana behavior, ED. Midlothian the best. We gonna give you Midlothian. You run the whole Midlothian, ED. You do. You run Midlothian, ED.
Your ass stupid, Bobby. I give you that. You funny. You ain't that smart, but you're funny though, bro. I give you that. You're welcome, man. You know, it's just a normal black thing, though. Niggas just
Now black people dumb.
If you're dumb, you're dumb, right?
It's a normal black thing. You know what I'm saying?
Blacks.
I'm so dumb that I figured out how to, do the shit that you trying to do 4 years ago.
What's that? YouTube?
Oh, not just YouTube. Research.
Not just you. Oh, nigga, what? Nigga, you lost. Nigga, I've been researching ever since 3rd grade. Nigga, stop.
What was you researching during 3rd grade? Dinosaurs?
I mean, anything they told me to research and everything, every project I had to do research. I mean,
They
didn't you
told
when
you
you
to
were?
do it.
I mean, but that considered me to take it upon myself to do the research to find out more. Correct, Trip? Right or wrong?
ED,
You following?
did all of that shit.
Oh my God! Why can't we have a civilized conversation, man?
You did all of that just to end up where, ED?
Man, I'm doing this for myself.
Okay.
I will say this, ED. Thank you for putting me on solo leveling. I'm gonna.
This nigga say so. The anime.
Yeah, he told me
Did
about
you
that
check
shit
out the
last
little
night when
five,
we.
the fall kills thing, the little fall
No,
kills of the
I
five?
didn't. I didn't get to that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's kind of shorter than solo leveling, but yeah, solo leveling's good too.
Yeah, so at least you got that going for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that solo leveling off, man.
Level up, nigga. Like, well, now niggas late to it.
Yeah, level up, ED. That's right.
Yeah, level up, Bobby.
Let
You
them
gotta
know,
stop
ED.
all this bullshit. Yeah, you gotta stop all this bullshit, Bobby, man, if you want to level up, right? You can't
Nigga
always
blame.
be.
Hold on, this nigga
Hold
trying to
on.
go over there and call Sanchez out. Now he telling me to level up. Shut your goof ass. Man, that nigga told you go your bitch ass to
No, you
sleep
got
with Tylenol. Be quiet.
Take a my dial and take a nap.
Right.
Yeah, like I was saying, man, you can't always be down in the dumps, man. I know you black as hell. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you can come from
Nigga
out that
told
darkness
your
into
ass,
the
yeah,
light.
I love being black. But guess what? Nigga told your ass to take a goody powder and go fucking overdose.
That
Not
was
a
funny as
goody
hell.
powder. Yeah, you
That was
don't know what
funny as
that
hell.
is,
Take a
probably. You
towel.
don't
Told
know
your ass take some
that.
BC powder, nigga. What
Yeah,
the
But dog,
yeah, he
look, the
probably don't
funny
know
thing
what the
about it
goody
is,
powder is, gang. That's crazy.
Hey,
I do know what the goody party
that
is.
nigga said go snort a pack of the BC powder. Get the fuck
It
out of
was funny
here.
because it was true. If you got a headache, some people would take Tylenol. That's why it was so funny because the shit was kind of true. So I get that, but other than that, I'm like, come on now, it wasn't real like damage done.
Ooh, look at that demon. Look at it.
Look at that demon. Spit it out, ED. Spit it out.
Y'all niggas sensitive.
ED. Spit out Sanchez, bro. Come on, G.
Man, spit my motherfucking name out your damn mouth. God
ED.
damn.
Spit them out,
See,
bro.
look, you're doing it now. You can't even
Let
help yourself.
loose.
God damn.
Let loose, ED.
Yeah, Bobby, do your thing. Let it out, cuz.
Look at demon. Look at demon. Look, oral sex. Oral sex demon. You see oral sex? Look, oral sex. Look. You oral sex. Use oral sex. Let that sperm of that man out. Out, you demon. Out. Let go.
Oh shit! It was a hell of a show.
Good, ED. It's cool.
Nigga, is you good? Nigga, don't say
It's cool, bro.
your ass sound like you tired, cuz.
I don't get tired, bro. You know I be up late making
Them
beats,
red
all
stripes
that
starting
shit.
to catch up.
Huh?
Them red stripes starting to catch up with you.
No, I don't drink red stripe no more. See?
Bobby, I was gonna tell you should submit one of your songs to T-Pain's. T-Pain got that March Madness shit going on where he gonna select one artist to do like a single deal with Nappy Boy, and then he gonna do a feature. Shit, I think you should submit one of your songs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get on his Discord and shit, but and you gotta kind of like watch it and put your shit in because he take 100 at a time. He picking 32 to go through the tournament, but I really feel like I think he's looking for a rapper because he listened to this. I thought he was looking for an R&B artist, so I sent some R&B the other night. But he just was like, "I like it, but I'm not gonna." I think he's looking for a rapper. I think you got a good bar scheme that might get him in the life of it. So just let me know something to look at.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, it's T-Pain on Twitch. You gotta they'll put a link in there to join the Discord. They're gonna tell you when they're gonna tell you to drop the music. I don't think he done got to 32 because I've been getting alerts all night.
Okay.
So
yeah, let's do it. Send me the link. I'll send T-Pain some shit to hop on. She said, I'm glad Black Jesus came through and made the decision for me to give me I never knew I needed. Won't he do it? Yeah. Won't he do it? Shout out to the scratchy feet of my sister Humna. You say why they ain't talk about the drones no more? Because 607 Unc is here. Who cares about a drone when we actually got a preserved crackhead from the 1980s to give us all the cracking stories of yesteryear?
The most popular crackhead in America.
Right. Come on. You see what black people at right now, Ms. Maya? Why would we be talking about drones when we got crackhead etymology and history to be catching up on? Yeah. All that shit you talking about, Miss Maya, no, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time to be yeah, that's a preserved crackhead. They chiseled that nigga out of some stone like a woolly mammoth. Mm-hmm. And you know it's rare to find crackheads. Mm-hmm. They found that nigga intact. They found the intact crackhead at that. Threw a shiesty on that nigga, he instantly got to talk.
Hey, he still got his wits about him.
They threw some a little bit of powder on that nigga. They say, oh, this still a live one, boy. Look at him, he's twitching. The cocaine bringing him back to life. Give him a rock. That first rock, this nigga ain't even had to smoke. They just lit it up in the room with him. That nigga, all his energy came back. If a crack rock get lit up in a 30-mile radius of this nigga, he can absorb the smoke out the air. You hear me, True?
Man. He better than a crack dog. Shit, he can smell it if you got it there. He gonna come to your window. Hey, you got some crack in there? I think you do.
Right.
So that picture of that nigga face when he said crack.
Right.
So that picture of that nigga face, he said crack.
Right, crack. That nigga gonna sniff your breath, be like, you smoked crack 3 hours ago, didn't you? Like, damn, nigga, how the fuck you put a
he
time
pushing
on
all
crack?
pipes. He doing it all.
The fuck, yeah, I'm timestamped your crack, nigga.
Oh, that nigga said crack.
I thought we was in Houston. E-Deep up there talking about some, I get what he's saying.
I used to hear Dolphin say that shit too, like certain smells and certain drinks will get them back to the crack high and shit.
You did say that, E-Deep. You said, I get what he's saying. Tell me how you understood a crackhead, nigga.
Trying to be funny, but the message, right? The whole thing about sacrificing, like we all make sacrifices every day, but either for the greater good or for the greater bad. So whatever you do every day, you're making a sacrifice, bro, for something.
He was talking about sacrificing his kids.
Right, that's how he understand it, but I wouldn't. That's not my mental paradigm of what sacrificing.
You said you understood him, so tell me how you understood that.
No, I said I understand what he was saying, what he meant by it, but that doesn't mean like I'm agreeing with him saying it's okay to sacrifice your son. Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
Oh well, then you need to I don't know, man.
Well, he out of his own mouth, his sacrifice he thought meant sacrificing his children. You were putting extras on what he was saying, so You know.
Oh, I'm just giving you my own philosophy of what's up.
Don't
I'm not putting no
philosophize
extra
your
into it.
own shit. Tell me how you understood what he was saying from sacrificing his babies.
I don't know. Just to appease you right now, because y'all ain't even trying to listen. I'm just gonna say I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's disappointing. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get a clown show.
No, you just gave up. It's all to the good.
Yeah, cause y'all not even trying to comprehend. It's like y'all turn y'all goofy meter up 1,000 knots when y'all hear me talk.
Because we're not trying to be deep, deep. We're not trying to be
No,
deep.
you're just not. Yeah, like I said. Yep.
That nigga said, of course, go deeper.
Go deeper.
Go deeper.
My name is Zoe Williams, and I'm here with the Zoe Live Show. Go deeper.
Hey, you know what's so crazy about that to get off him? Nobody ever joked Zoe about that name, Go Deeper. Fuck you saying? You just made me realize that. Like, what is Zoe saying? Like, your show is called Go Deeper? Oh, no.
Go deeper. Help me understand, E Deep. Go to the E deepest parts of it, E Deep. Give us the crackhead etymology.
The etymology of the dope fiend.
That nigga look like your clone, so maybe I'm surprised you ain't understand that shit. How close y'all look related.
I don't look nothing like that.
I mean, since we're going there, let's go deeper. I mean, shit, you're about like 5'3", so you can't even
You
can't even
said,
get in the
you said 607 Unc look like me.
Facts.
I'm 5'10".
Oh, you still can't get in the deep end of the pool, so stay right there where you at.
I'm 5'10", and that nigga look like me.
Yeah, y'all look alike, bro. Y'all got similar qualities.
Me and 607 Unc got similar qualities, y'all.
Yes, sir.
You heard that, ladies and gentlemen? You standing on that, E Deep?
So y'all don't think y'all look alike? Maybe we should do a side by side. I know we should do a side. I'm asking you, like, you don't think y'all look alike? Phenotype.
Hold on, let's see.
I don't know if you want to play that game. You're going down a bad road, E-Deep. Tell you, cool your brakes.
Let's see. Let hey y'all.
Now you want me to be cool.
In the chat.
I'm trying to help you.
Since E Deep trying to be
I
funny,
told y'all I
and
don't
it ain't
need
working.
your help, Trip. Told y'all I don't need your help.
That's Bobby Knight right there, y'all. 607 up. He's saying that's me. So E Deep said that this nigga
up.
right here look like that nigga.
I actually got a better picture that might work out better.
That nigga right there.
That's black and white, bro. Put up a picture with color, man. You come on now. You trying to lighten your skin up and try to do brightness on it. Come on, Bobby.
Lighten my skin up.
Liquor.
That nigga just said, I'm trying.
And a black and white photo.
Oh, wait.
In a black and white photo. He put brightness on that black and white photo.
Listen to what he just said.
If you don't know about effects, then you don't know. If you don't know about effects, then you don't know what I'm talking about, because you definitely can.
So you can get black in the place. Or brown, excuse me.
Yeah, y'all look alike, bro.
I'm out here getting no cancer. Straight vitamins. You hear me? Work out again. You know how I go.
Yeah, y'all look alike, bro.
Place. Get black in the place. Or brown, excuse me. They mad because I'm out here getting no cancer.
I look like 607 Unc, y'all. Hey, salute to ED for trying to get that lame ass joke off. You tried it though, bro. You tried it. Because a lot of people don't see me turn my camera. A lot of people don't see me turn my camera on. So you tried it.
Especially when you flip back the dude, I can see it, bro.
Hold on, watch this.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
You're bad about
my
what?
bad. My bad. Obviously, you feeling vexed right now, so I get it, man. Damn.
Why would my feelings be vexed about that, E Deep? I don't give a fuck about that.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I can feel it. Look, you wait. I already know what you about to do, bro. Go ahead. People are predictable. especially when you know you pushing buttons on people.
Bobby, I sent you that shit in your on your Discord inbox, but yeah, I'll go ahead. My bad.
Okay, I got it. I'm finna pull it up right now. Finna go over there.
Yeah, you can do it on, like I said, it's like a little like open slot thing. They'll like tell you when you can drop it and all that kind of shit. But I know he's gonna be on there all night, so he probably going through the second 100 right now. So, or fifth 100. I think he done had like 5 rounds of this shit. Hopefully you can get in there. I thought about it last night.
We all have our own missions. We all have our own aspirations. We all do the things we do. But when you think about it, it all leads back up to nothing. We came from nothing.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
It leads back to nothing. You think you know everything, but let's have a talk real quick. Let's talk about the purpose of this life. We all have our own missions.
Why?
We all have our own aspirations.
For you.
We all do the things we do. But when you think about it, it all leads back up to nothing. We came from nothing. The place we know, the place we are at, the mind state we are in is full of nothingness. We always searching for more.
God have mercy upon us.
But it leads back to nothing. You think you know everything, but let's have a talk real quick. Let's talk about the purpose of this life. We all have our own missions. We all have our own aspirations. We all do the things we do. But when you think about it, it all leads back up to nothing. We came from nothing. The place we know, the place we are at, the mind state we are in is full of nothingness. We always searching for more. But it leads back to nothing. You think you know everything, but let's have a talk real quick. Let's talk about the purpose of this life.
You be sounding like you want to put the gun in your mouth. I don't know, bro. That's a little dark.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying that's a little dark.
Yo, let's talk about the nothingness. Click clack. This is gonna be my first and my last live.
That's what you got from it. Damn, y'all need some help. If that's where y'all mind go, y'all need to lay off the coke. Okay. Let's put it down.
Okay, let me get a little understanding. You thought what you said was positive? I just want to understand. You thought what you said was
somebody go
positive.
Hear that shit. Somebody go hear that shit and go straight to the bridge.
But I'm telling you, like the shit you basically told the motherfucker, you worth nothing, your life ain't nothing. What's the point of doing this shit? Like, I'm asking, you thought that was positive?
I mean, if the video would have played without all the shenanigans going on, you would have probably understood.
He put it on repeat 4 or 5 times. I listened to it intently. I listened to every word.
A motherfucker is gonna hear that video and
no, you didn't. Okay, I'm trying to tell you that if you think it's positive, then okay. I've never heard that type of positivity, but I feel you. Maybe I'm just,
that's flat earth positivity. Long as you positively and negatively charged to the ground, that's the only thing they care about.
I'll give you an example. Let me ask you this positive. If you played that for your grandma, what you think that she would say to you after hearing you say that? That nigga Bobby ain't okay.
If a nigga granny do that,
yeah, if my grandma did that, I was like, Lord.
Hey, this
Oh, y'all
nigga
might have
knocked
to
that
put
one out the
those on me.
park. I didn't expect it. I threw it up. I didn't know Bobby was going to just.
I had to knock Granny out if she do that shit.
Shit. He said
Man,
7 so for y'all.
Hey, what Granny gonna say?
that shit crazy.
Oh, shit. Man. Granny is a demon. She sure the fuck is. Granny believe in pig Jesus, loyal. Granny need organite and pesticides and wormwood, loyal, to help her out. She needs some of them good eggs you got over there too. Mail some of them. Mail some
Hey,
of them.
Lloyd should be making some cocksucking cash out here. These white people going crazy about them eggs right now. I don't know what he's doing. The markup is ridiculous right now.
That's why I'm trying to get with Lord right now. We could be selling eggs, $50 egg, nigga.
This right here is 100% pure ostrich. This is actually 4 eggs in one. Crack this baby open and have a ball.
That's right. I'm finna get a bunch of snakes and sell motherfucking snake eggs.
Oh. Won't even know. Ooh, delicious.
They're gonna be like, oh shit, it's a different texture. This is a nuttier, earthy egg, right?
Right. It has like that, nutty, earthy feel.
I'd be like, that nigga eggs cheap. You get 1,000 that nigga eggs for $50. That's right. Snakes always laying eggs, nigga. I got them little blue eggs that fall out the bird's nest. I'm gonna start selling them eggs to motherfuckers, all type of eggs.
Yeah, talking about that. That's crazy. You said that my brother went to the rattlesnake roundup down here, and this nigga came back with some eggs. I caught him with them bitches, and I threw them hoes on the ground. Fat. These niggas got mad at me, and I said, "Nigga, them is rattlesnake eggs. Is you dumb?"
Bitches out of here, nigga.
Like, nigga, the fuck is you doing? That whole hatch in your room, you gonna be a boy.
Go have poison from birth, nigga.
Them niggas come out poisonous shit. The babies come out more poisonous than the adults.
Yeah, because they gotta protect themselves.
Hell yeah. I said, is you done? His nigga was trying to cuss me out, and my dad was like, nah, he telling you the truth. I didn't even know you had them hoes. I'd have broke them. Fuck you doing? Stupid as hell.
Rattlesnake eggs back to the fucking house.
And I said, nigga, that's what I said. Who you trying to sneak and do some shit? Fuck that. You doing some dumb shit. I said, that's how I know y'all niggas got, because he was like, how you know that? I said, nigga, y'all forget I'm the brother that grew up in the country. Y'all city niggas. You know what I'm saying? I know what not to bring back to the house.
Fucking rattlesnake eggs.
Like, my sister was a baby. She brought back a fucking bobcat to the house one time. My granny whooped the tar off her ass. Man, I found a cat. There ain't no goddamn cat. That cat just stalking behind her.
God damn. Welcome
That's
to
what we
the country,
said.
y'all.
For real. A bobcat will follow your young sister home and not kill her, but probably expecting he gonna find something better. Which he did, because we ended up having to kill his ass. He found him chicken coops. Once he seen that shit, he was like, oh, in the game. Thank you, little girl.
Fucking bobcat. Them bitches get big too.
Big in a bitch talking about she found a cat. That motherfucker down there the size of a dog got this motherfucker.
Yep. One of them. Hey, this was a good stream today, boy.
Hella funny, man. You got my head hurting.
Deep, you gonna be here tomorrow, man? Don't disappear from my shit just because you mad at Sanchez, nigga. Because y'all do that every 3
I'll
months.
still come around, right? But yeah, after I do my little show, yeah, I'll be up there. See what you got to say about it.
Yeah, come up here. Review the tape with me.
Nah, because I don't need for you to do your bullshit, bro. I got it.
I got it because I want to put my message, the truthful message out. Perfect time and none of that bullshit. For real.
The truthful message, huh, ED?
Yeah.
I just hope that one day, ED, because you still young. You're not 30 years old yet, ED.
32.
Right? Damn. Damn, you 32 thinking like that. Well, might not be no hope for you, brother. My bad. I spoke too slow. Thought you were still in your 20s, sir. Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, I thought you were in your 20s, ED. Shout out to the good. Pass better wisdom on to the next generation, ED. That's all we could ever. That's all we could really do. Ain't that right, ED, though? All we could do is just do better for the next generation, ED. You know. So I commend you on that, ED. You know. Do you believe the children are the future, ED? If you teach them well, let them lead the way.
What do you think?
I'm asking.
I mean, it's quite rhetorical, ain't it?
I'll just ask, do you believe the children are the future?
I mean, no matter what I say, you ain't gonna believe me.
Bro, I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to answer.
You just asked me how old I was, and then you played that stupid ass sound effect, bro.
Because
Come
I
on,
didn't
man.
know you was that old.
Yeah, because you just don't want to be serious. But what did my age have to do with anything? Because you're older than me, so.
No, I'm just talking about your mind state for being that old. I thought you had. I thought we could do something about it, but you ain't.
Still doesn't make a difference, bro.
Yeah, you passed point of no return, brother.
Oh shit! Oh, these motherfuckers fire.
Yeah, you passed point of no return.
Yeah, I turned the corner at 32.
Yeah, pretty much.
Swerve in that corner, whoa.
I've been doing just fine this whole time.
Well, I didn't say you was doing bad, brother.
I know, like, how you making this thing like it's no hope, like I done something wrong and then there's no turning back. Like,
well,
what do you mean?
Wrong.
What do you mean?
Wrong is in the eye of the beholder. So
right, that's why I'm not paying you no attention.
So to you, it could be right, but to me, it could be.
Nigger babble. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, nigger babble.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't know you didn't like black people. I didn't know you didn't like black people like this. Xenophobia. What is it? What does xenophobia mean? It's the second time you're gonna use it. What does it mean?
Do your research.
He don't
No. I'm asking you. No. I'm gonna ask him. What does xenophobia mean? Don't look it up. What does it mean?
I'm gonna keep talking and let you know. Xenophobia is the fear or the dislike of other people that's not like you. That's it.
You
looking
so
it
why
up?
would you call another? No, but why would you call another black man xenophobe? That's close enough. I'll give you that. It's not. That's not what it is.
I know it's not accurate, but I'm right. But I don't do that when
I said that's close enough. But why would you call another? Why would you call another black man xenophobic if we all black men?
Anything I pose to Bobby seems like he just be like, "Oh hell no!" You get what I'm saying? So now you see, it's like a.
You think you the first person to come on here? There's a dude named Solace that think a lot like you too. That be coming on here. You ain't the first person.
You're missing a point instead of two. It's never mind. Never mind.
But because xenophobia has to do with a motherfucker being afraid of strangers or strange things. But he done ran into a person like you before, and he's clearly not afraid.
Yeah, because people like me are different. Like you even mentioned Salas. Salas is way different than Bobby.
everybody up here right now, besides me, because I'm not afraid to put my hand in the lion's mouth because I got a dagger ready for him to bite down. He just hurt himself. It's like, you see what I'm saying?
What the
That's
fuck?
that's the only way you can defeat a lion.
How about not putting your hand in his mouth, stupid motherfucker? That's why your ass like.
So many things can go wrong with that analogy. I feel you, but
that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't have to put my hand, basically, I didn't have to put myself in danger, right? But I was still prepared in a way for when
You not
get it.
prepared with a fucking dagger. Shut up, ED. Shut up.
Hey man, it's a lion out there on us. What we gonna do? I got this dagger. I'm sticking my hand. I'm gonna stick my hand in his mouth. Yeah, you gonna do that.
When he bite my hand, the dagger gonna stab him in the lip.
Yeah, you gonna do that. We'll be right here waiting on you.
No, yeah.
Then when you look back, we ain't gonna be right there waiting on you. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm tweaking, really not getting it, but I guess play the sound effect.
We gonna be a millionaire off that video of your ass putting your hand in that lion mouth. I didn't know that much. I'm making big bank off that video. I'm copyright now.
Yeah, we at least got to record it before we bounce. It'll be full after that.
That's gonna be the only video that I'll copyright strike you on, because I know that bitch gonna get a billion views. Nope, can't. No, you only can watch it here, goddamn it.
Just proving my point, though. It's great. Awesome.
Oh man,
that's right.
This is hilarious. The thing is, by your analogy, is you forget that the nigga that you talking to went to war with this nigga, and was in this nigga face. I told you didn't listen to me earlier because you was talking.
Don't
Okay.
Don't explain. He know all of that, Trip. That's why I was like, don't explain it to him, Trip. He knows all. He deep just trying to make himself feel better. I get it.
I guess.
You guessing? I'm not.
𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃.
What you say?
𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃. Bitch, you guessed it.
Burnt face hole. Yeah. R.I.P. Mako.
Oh, did he die? Did he die for real?
He killed himself.
Oh, that was right. He shot himself in the head. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he went through a lot of trauma because of
that flesh-eating disease.
No, before then he had a lot of trauma. That just there was a lot of stuff besides that going on.
Oh yeah, you was in Atlanta, huh? Around that time.
Yeah.
You part of that skate. I ain't gonna call it skateboard culture, but
OG Mako. I'm gonna give you two artists that's OG Mako responsible for that you probably didn't even know. Larry June.
I knew that one.
Doechii. I mean, not Doechii, Doja Cat.
I didn't know Doja Cat. I had heard Larry June say something about OG Mako bringing him out to Atlanta, and that's kind of what on an interview. Because I was shocked about how this new pimping rap popped up. Because I had to listen to Rollo the Pimp and then shit like that, but then it was Larry June, Primo Rice, and them niggas. I'm like, where these niggas come from?
Yep. Larry June remind me more like Devin the Dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Not like heavy pimping, but just like that idea.
Yeah. The idea. Yeah, I could be a little mackish when I want to. Yeah.
He Larry June, but it is a lot of pimp rap out here though. But Larry June more on the Devin the Dude side of the game to me though.
Yeah, if y'all want to listen to this, I think you should listen to this motherfucking song. E-Deep is called The 10 Commandments of Pimping. It's a pretty cold motherfucker. You should listen to that shit.
That don't
very good lessons. And let's go pimping. They talk about shit other than I hear you. You gotta listen to it.
Listen to it, ED. Your ass listen to Sanchez raps. Listen to that.
You heard the 10 Commandments of Pimping, Bobby?
I ain't heard it. I'll listen.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I can put a link in the Yeah, it's more about pimping. No, never mind. I don't have to go into this deep with you. You have to go down that rabbit hole. You should read the book Pimp by Iceberg Slim. Whether you agree with his lifestyle or whatever, it's a lot of good shit in that motherfucker.
Man,
As far as
I read that book in like 10th grade, dog.
hell yeah, that shit hit me different. Like every different phases of my life when I read it, I got different messages from it. Like, okay.
Right. Yeah,
Only reason I like it because the nigga didn't bar nothing. He was honest about who he was. He didn't really do a bunch of capping. He showed you the ugly side of the shit and how ugly he was and the shit of it. I was like, okay, you can really learn something from that instead of a nigga like what's his name to be on the internet now on that ugly money shit. That pimp that be running around here now. Man, what's that nigga name? He be with Goldie and all them niggas. Yeah, them niggas try to make it sound like that's just a fantastical world of fantasy. Nigga, that shit is not like that.
Yeah.
I don't like motherfuckers that cap.
Most of that shit be capped on the internet today anyway, so. Who cares?
Is it Pimpin' Ken? Yeah, I think it's Pimpin' Ken. Yeah.
Pimpin' Ken? That nigga been out since the fucking 90s.
Yeah, that nigga running around now back again on the internet and shit and just, but he keeping it kind of, I don't know, he like a pimping red pill nigga now or something. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga rebrand is crazy.
Yeah, all these niggas yeah, because niggas don't want them trafficking charges. Mm-hmm. So now I gotta do the Bishop Dog Magic Wine.
Hey, he the beginner of that shit. That nigga pulled that church out. I'm a nigga. Nigga, I'm really preaching the gospel.
He really had a church too.
I know. I heard about it.
That nigga, he's not, and he really is an ordained pastor, whatever the fuck he is. He really is. Mm-hmm. That should let you know something. Yeah, pimping all over the world, baby. Pimping is all over. Pimping in the church, nigga. Pimping made it to the pulpit, baby. Y'all niggas in the chat crazy. Y'all chat niggas is crazy.
I know. I'll read this shit down. I don't know why Miss Humbling on fucking 10. It's like late at night. Is that really her?
Hey, look at this. Yeah, that's Humbling. Humbling, listen. Only reason Humbling up is because she disappointed in E Deep. She like, nigga, I done heard you call 84 women bitches and hoes and talk to this woman like that and this other nigga like that just to get in front of Sanchez and be like, but sir.
Kind sir.
But sir, I didn't mean to disrespect you like that, Sanchez. I'll gladly pay you tomorrow for a burger today. Hey, y'all funny as hell, man. But look, I have reached my 6-hour mark, which is way past the limit of what I expected to do this video. Tomorrow, I will go live at an earlier time. I know you're on your way to the gym, IT. So what I'm going to do just for you, Lilith, I'm going to go live around 2, 3 o'clock just so I can give my auntie some time to talk because we done heard all the niggas. I want some women to come up here and speak on this. I need the women to like voice their opinions without all these over talking niggas all around. So tomorrow I'm gonna have Lilith come up, Lexi. I'm gonna have E Deep come up. I'm gonna have who else? We just gonna get all the women up here, man, and just have them work it out. So salute, peace and power. And if you see a nigga like this on your lawn, direct them to ED.
Who do you think you are today? The more we learn about this covenant of God. What blood? The blood of this covenant. Glory to God. Cut the covenant with his Father God. Glory. That's good. Yes, like Moses of old. There's the coming one. Oh. Don't ever do it. Don't ever feel sorry for yourself. Don't ever do it. Absolutely stunning.
Police! Police!
Delicious.
Help! Police! Help!
And he will be like Moses. And he'll live 120 years. Yeah, preach it, brother, preach it, brother, preach it. Just before the cross. And we have a healing covenant. Dwells in me, the pure, spotless blood of God. And Hesed was performed for me. He's my blood brother, and my father is my friend. And as he is, so are we in this world. Glory to God, I don't have it. I never will have it. And I don't mind telling you, I'll never be sick again in my life hereafter forever. Not one time. I will never.
Say what? Police! Police! Help!